we are catching a vile and disgusting EDP. This guy is coming to meet what he thinks is a teen and year-old. We just talk about this? What was she doing in those pictures?
One of the pictures, she was just standing up, and the other picture, she was in her underwear.
Was she naked in the one where she was standing up?
Yes. But yeah, but I would love to do like predator catching. How they like it.
Anyway, we could just get one of y'all. Like, it's super important.
I gotta take care of Marcelo first.
Okay.
we gotta exhaust our efforts before we can't just.
Yeah.
Just on their phone, lollygagging, chilling. No sense of urgency at all.
Goodbye. Have a good day. I have other stuff to do. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. I've done everything I can for you. If you're recording to the camera, we need to take all that as evidence. Seriously.
Oh, okay. Yo, what's good, YouTube? Welcome to a brand new episode of EDP Watch, and today we are catching a vile and disgusting EDP. We're back here in the beautiful state of California. We're over here in Stockton, California, to be more specific. So, man, we might run into my boy Nate Diaz, man. It's been a while since I've seen him, but, you know, we might have to do a Stockton slap, if you know what I mean. No, I'm just playing, man. We're not like those other prey catchers. But today's guy is absolutely vile. He's absolutely disgusting. Huge shout out to the Predator Poachers team. They actually gave us this guy. His name is Robert Fuentes. This guy is coming to meet what he thinks is a teen and year-old. This guy thinks he's getting the holy trifecta of predation. And also, he talks about all the things that he be trading on CP with. He be talking about the different group chats he in and stuff. He's going in great detail, and he also knows the consequences of this. Luckily for us, he's not riding on a bicycle like our friend David. He's on a scooter. So I'm just gonna have to get my steps in today because I have a feeling that he might run. The thing about this dude is he's bringing his iPad, and what he told our decoy is he has a secret folder on there where he holds all of his CP. So now that we know that he has CP, I'm not gonna really press the issue, but you know, we're gonna still do our thing and stuff like that, and I'm hoping that we get a good response here from the Stockton Police Department. And if we don't, man, I'm gonna let Nate find out about it, and he's not gonna be happy. So I really don't got anything else to say, y'all. We gotta go over to the apartment complex that he thinks the decoys are at, and while we're gonna wait there, we just gotta wait for middle-aged Mexican guy on a scooter to come up. So it's gonna be hard to distinguish which one's him, but I think we can figure it out. So ain't got else much to say. Let's get him. All right, y'all, so right now we're trying to go to where the decoy had said she was. I think that's actually the exact house. We got a great vantage point. So pretty much we're gonna be waiting right here, and he's gonna be scootering by, and he shouldn't scooter on this aisle, like he'll be on that side. And then we should be like pretty covered over here. And then pretty much whenever he goes in and stuff, we're gonna wait for him to be going up the stairs, and then we're gonna pull in, and then, you know, that's when I'm gonna, you know, go on and have a conversation with him and everything. The only thing is though, is he does not have internet connection. So whenever he gets here, pretty much like we have to be on the lookout for him because he's not gonna be able to reach out to the decoy or anything like that. What I think is if he runs off, he's going to be like going through like the apartment complex. So pretty much if you see him like take off, Eric, you know what to do, man. Let's get it. Let's wait for him to go up the stairs.
You got knee pads on, bro.
It's our guy, chat. Let's get him.
Oh, he's collapsing that shit too.
Oh, fire. Hey, Robert, man.
What's this? What the f is this?
We know you hate child predators and love what we do, but sadly, the same can't be said for others. Join today on EDPWatch.com, and for only $4.45, you can help support us locking these monsters away. You'll get access to uncensored chat logs, cool disgusting audio calls, and never before seen and early access to new videos. You'll be entered into monthly giveaways, get 50% off all merchandise, and get a chance to do an IRL catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Hanson. All on EDPWatch.com.
You know, I just want to talk about Ari real quick, man. You know, I'm not a cop or anything. Can we have a convo? You know, I don't want your sister finding out about this, man, or going to your house about this BS. Can we just talk about this? You can put your scooter down for me real quick, man? I know you're good with it. You know, I just don't want to get hit. You think you just set it down for me real quick?
Man, my sister would be pissed.
No, man, you're good, man. You're good, bro. I don't think you're a bad guy. I'm gonna just talk about this. Just, you know, that could be used as a weapon, though. Can you just set it down for me, man, just for my safety and yours? I appreciate you, dog. Hey, look, man, you're a good dude. You know, I think we just gotta talk about this, okay? Listen, man, you know why I'm here talking to you today?
Yes.
Okay, and why is that, man?
Because of Ari.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate you being honest, man. Here, I'm gonna sit down with you. How old did Ari say she was? Okay, so listen, man, you know, I think we just caught up in some online stuff. Like I said, I'm not a cop or anything. I think we can get this all resolved today, okay? Would you want to get this resolved today?
I want to, but I'm going to get so in trouble.
Why are you gonna be in trouble?
Because I already know what to do.
What? You know who I am? You watch the videos? Yeah. You don't see everything that we post. So what do I do, man?
You go ask.
Okay, how long you been watching the channel?
A long time.
What is your thought process watching these videos?
I don't know.
Like, what do you be thinking about these guys?
That they're kind of bad.
Okay. Do you think you kind of watched it because maybe like you kind of saw yourself in them a little bit?
Just
What made this happen? You know what I mean? Did anything happen when you were a child?
I have no idea.
I mean, you know, something traumatic like that, everybody's gonna remember, you know? So nothing happened when you were a child or anything?
Not that, no.
Well, it wasn't just Ari, you know? You said Ari was 15. Who else did we come here to see?
Her two cousins.
And how old did they say they were?
And then
So man, what are we gonna do with a 15 and 50-year-old?
I was just going to hang out with them.
You're just gonna hang out with them? Like, tell me, like, when I say hang out, like, I usually have stuff planned out and everything. So when you say hang out, what do you have, like, planned?
Oh, nothing.
None?
None.
That's a lot of kids to hang out with, man. you know how kids are.
Yeah.
Now, the sexual messages, was any of that gonna happen?
No.
So why did we send pictures of our genitalia and stuff?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You know, Robert, man, you've been very honest with me. I really appreciate that, but I'm gonna need a little bit more than I don't know, man, you know, because I'm trying to say you're not a bad dude, but, you know, if you say I don't know, then I'm gonna come to other conclusions, you know what I mean? So I wanna hear it from you. So why did we send pictures of our genitalia and stuff?
I mean, some girls always ask me to.
Oh, so girls be asking you to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the older ones?
So do we be having young girls hit us up all the time?
Not really, no.
Not really? So this is the first time?
Yeah.
Did you bring your iPad with you?
Nope.
You left it at home?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know why I'm bringing up the iPad, right?
Yeah.
About how many images of child is in there?
None.
None?
None. Yeah, serious.
Okay, so if I were to call Suzanne and be like, hey, go on his Zangy app, she's not gonna see anything in there?
No.
So why were you telling Ari how you be trading on your iPad?
Oh, I didn't even trade.
Okay, so were they sending stuff to you?
No, they weren't sending anything to me. They would send them, but then I would automatically get rid of them because I didn't want to see that.
So they were sending stuff to you?
Yeah, but I just got rid of them.
Okay, so what were these freaks sending to you?
Just naked pictures, that's it.
And you said my sister's gonna be pissed. What do you think she's gonna be pissed about?
Everything.
Besides her oldest, does she have any other kids?
Nope.
What would Brendan think about his uncle doing this, man?
He would kill me.
How many images of child did they send to you on your iPad? 1 to, let's say 500, how many?
That's it.
Just 5. And what was the youngest age on those?
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
You don't know? You know, I don't want to embarrass you and like read this stuff, man. You know what I mean? I would just rather you be, why are you putting your helmet on?
It's just like that.
Oh, you just like to have it on? Okay. Well, like I said, man, you know, I don't want to just be reading your business and stuff. You said the bad part about trading CP is you really don't know who you're actually trading with, since the person on the other end could be an undercover cop or a parent looking to report you. So, I mean, you're talking about trading right here, man. So you say you want to start with the 10-year-old and then maybe the 11-year-old can join, or I'll undress her. So you think that was gonna happen, Robert?
No.
So what was gonna happen?
We were just gonna sit.
Just sit?
Yeah.
So what happens if her mom came back and saw a grown man that she doesn't know just sitting with her kids?
She probably told me.
Okay, so I mean, you watch me. Do you know Alex?
Yeah, Alex wasn't.
You watch Alex? So how long you been watching Alex?
A long time.
Long time. I'm gonna call Alex real quick since you're a fan of him. Yo, Alex.
Hello?
Hey, I'm here with my man Robert here. He's a big fan of your channel and my channel as well. So I just wanted to let you talk to him real quick. You wanna say hi?
What's up, man?
Hey, Alex.
Hey, how are you?
So.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
I got caught in a sting.
Oh, no. What?
I was gonna meet up with somebody.
Uh-oh, how old were they?
15?
Oh, dang, all right.
Well, can you tell him how old her cousins were?
Oh, wow, okay.
You want to tell Mr. Gordon about what was happening on, you know, Zangy and stuff that you were telling Ari about?
All right, it was CP.
Oh, no, gosh. Gosh, I hope you learned your lesson. That's not too good.
Yeah, I know.
What would you say to maybe other people that kind of have the same brain wiring as you? What would you say to them if they watch the channel?
I have no idea.
You don't want to give no tips to your peers?
No.
No. Okay, he wants to safeguard the tips. Back at his house where his sister lives, he was telling Ari about an iPad full of cheese pizza that he has on a hidden folder. What folder is that hidden on your iPad?
I don't even know anymore.
You don't even know anymore?
No.
No.
Well, I hope he doesn't have any of those CP adjacent passcodes that people have.
Okay, you mind telling me so I know, like, because there's certain codes that, you know, are CP related. So can you let me know what it was so I can make sure, you know, you're not down that rabbit hole?
Here, as a matter of fact, so you don't say it like on camera or anything, how about you just text it to me?
That way it's not out loud or anything.
Yeah.
So 07341-964.
This is actually my first time doing it. I know a lot of people say that,
Yeah.
but this is actually my first time.
No, I actually can believe that, man. Are you a virgin?
Yes.
You are? Okay. We were just, you know, going a little bit into the too shallow end, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of diving in 18-foot water, we tried to dive in some 5-foot water.
Have you seen how much melanin's in his skin? He can't even swim at all.
Oh, you just burned me, Robert. You heard that? Obviously, you know, you're a virgin. You're not in any of these videos. Our main thing is we're trying to figure out who's in those videos.
Yeah.
Because I think we can both agree that those are the real monsters. Can we agree on that? Mm-hmm. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm glad we can agree on that. How many CP videos did you send on Snapchat?
Just 2 pictures.
Okay, and how old was the girl in the pictures? What was she doing in those pictures?
One of the pictures, she was, you know, just standing up, and in the other picture, she was in her underwear.
Was she naked in the one where she was standing up?
Yes, side view.
Some of those accounts that you were trading with weren't what you thought they were. So I'm gonna ask you right now, man, do you wanna get ahead of this, or how do you wanna go about this?
Let's get ahead of it.
Let's get ahead of it?
Yeah.
Okay. This is totally up to you, man. I'm not gonna force you, but would you be down to get in the car and come with us? We would probably go down to the station and just try to get the whole situation straight in. Because I know you're a man. I mean, I see you're sympathetic. You ever heard of the fruits of repentance?
Yeah.
So it's not just feeling sorry, you have to, you know, show. And I mean, I think not only would your sister respect you, I think your nephew will respect you too, man. You gotta think about future things that you're setting up. So would you be down to go? This is genuinely your best option, but it's your decision, man. This isn't something I expect you to come up with the answer in 30 seconds, you know? Mm-hmm. So bro, like I'm genuinely here for you, man. You watch the videos, man. Be honest, have you ever seen me talk to anybody like this before?
Not really, no. The first video I watched this morning when you were in New York.
Oh, do you watch the barbershop one?
Yes.
What'd you think about it?
It was good.
Oh man, I actually really appreciate that. That's actually one of my favorite ones, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's just good over with.
Okay, man. We can throw your scooter in the back. I'm gonna be sitting in the back seat with you, my man. And my man, I don't want you to feel forced or anything. You don't feel forced, right?
Oh,
No?
no.
Okay. I respect the hell out of this, man. Genuinely. Wait, was the barbershop one the first one you ever seen?
No, because I watch all of you guys. I watch you, I watch Prairie Posters, I watch Shannon Elizabeth, I watch Global One Media.
Dang, you watch some like underground ones, man. You watch Skeeter Gene?
Yeah, I do watch him too.
What about Omma?
Yes, I do.
Wow, bro. Literally, you watch all my friends. When you were coming up here, like, did you have any inkling, like, hey, you know, this could happen?
Believe it or not, I did.
No way.
Yes.
You really did?
Yes.
And what was your mindset? What were you thinking? Like, were you like, nah, no way?
Exactly, because when I had that gut feeling, I was like, ooh, like, should I or shouldn't I? I was like, if I do go, there's a possibility that I could be one of the guys from YouTube.
No, I mean, yeah, it's always a possibility, man. Also a possibility you could have got lucky today, you know? Were you gonna like force it on them, or was it gonna be more consensual?
Oh, no, it wasn't going to be enforced.
So it was gonna be consensual?
No, not even that.
Not even that?
Yeah. Because the plan was just to hang out.
Do you see kind of how it's hard to believe that with everything that was said?
Yeah.
Is your sister, is she older or younger?
She's older. We're almost like a year apart.
So how long you been crashing with her?
Ever since her mom passed away,
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
she had colon cancer.
Cancer just, I think it's the worst thing ever, man. Genuinely, you know, I don't say this to like, you know, put salt in the wound or anything, man, but like if your mother was still here, man, like how do you think she would feel about what had happened today?
She'd be really just,
I think so, man. Like there's no way she raised you like that, huh?
no.
No. So, are we working right now? That we got a job?
Currently unemployed.
I think we need to change that, man. Get some work in. You know what they say, man? Idle time is the devil.
And that's true, because I've been out of work for like 3 years.
I swear, man, you know, we got good, hard-working Americans, and it's hard for us to get a job.
Exactly.
It just makes no sense, man. Man, genuinely, when I have to say, man, Robert, you have my utmost respect, man, genuinely. Since we're gonna be chilling, man, let's come over here. Might as well get a thumbnail shot, you know? Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, you could just stand right there. We'll just look at each other. Or maybe like be a little sad, like, oh yeah, maybe like, okay, we'll go inside. Oh, this is even better. If you don't mind, would you stand right there?
Right here?
Yeah, that's like really cool. And we'll just like talk again, like blah, 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 blah. Believe it or not, and I don't say this often, but you're different than a lot of other people, man. You're a man that actually takes accountability. I feel like that's what's lacking in our country now, especially with law enforcement, you know? Nobody wants to take accountability anymore. Have you ever been arrested before or anything?
No.
You been a good guy? That's good, man. Genuinely, I don't think you're a bad guy. I think we just kind of lost our way, you know? We all lose our way a little bit. I guess, like, how do you even get wrapped up in, like, the child stuff? Like, does someone just send it to you and you kind of go down that rabbit hole, or?
Yeah, I just watch it. Just
kind of like watching TV?
yeah, I got the TV on in the background. And so I'm just kind of like, you know, like looking at TV.
And like, what's the youngest age you ever seen?
Yeah, I don't even know.
You're good, man. You take a big step today, man. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, man, you're more man than any of the guys Alex or anybody has talked to. How old do you think I am?
I'm gonna say you're probably 32.
No,
No?
I am 24.
Really?
Yeah.
Tremendous.
Yeah, man, I'm 24 years old, man. Believe it or not.
Look, 24, boy. 24.
Yes, sir. Well, man, here, after we get this straightened out, like, you know, if you could pull out your iPad and, like, show us the secret folder, man, I think, like, I'll just write down some names and stuff, man, so that way we can have a list of people. And I think that'll be a great redemption, man, you know? The people you traded with, you can go and catch. Would you want to do something like that?
Yeah.
I'm down. Yo, man, you hungry?
Yeah.
I'm gonna order something. I don't know why, but a spicy chicken sandwich right now.
Regular with fried pickles.
Wait, what'd you say?
Regular with fried pickles.
You really do be watching it.
Yeah, I know Alex too well.
I promise you, Robert, our food's gonna get here before someone gets here. Who's your favorite game studio?
Probably Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. And what's your favorite game from them?
The Far Cry series. But yeah, but I would love to do like Predator Catchment.
We can make that happen. I could genuinely make that happen, man.
So who would I get in touch with though? Because I don't really know anybody.
Man,
You
you
know.
know me.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know, man.
See, but then you have to travel.
Bro, we could take care of that, man. We could take care of that easy, bro. You don't even gotta worry about that, man. And I think we could do some real damage, bro. Like, from when I first talked to you to now, like, I'm looking at a whole new man right now.
Yeah.
So I guess, like, what are the attributes that you could bring to our team?
Probably good cop, bad cop.
Good cop, bad cop? Well, okay, not like interview-wise, but I guess, like, the hardest thing is to find, like, locate, get in the mindset. So, like, how can you help us out with that?
I guess I have to learn that one.
You don't think you could maybe, like, look at past experience or thought processes, you know?
I would have to learn from like you or Alex or just someone. How be like you.
Oh, bro, yeah. It's a thin path, but it's a path that you can follow or scoot on.
Yeah.
Let's go outside. Hey, officers, how you guys doing? Could you guys take our report real quick? We had a top priority.
Are you Marcelo?
Huh?
Are you Marcelo?
No.
We're from Marcelo first.
Yeah.
Anyway, we could just get one of y'all. Like, it's super important.
I gotta take care of Marcelo first.
Okay.
Is there a Marcelo?
Looks like there's no Marcella. Since Marcella's not here, can we,
We gotta exhaust
Yeah.
our efforts before we can't just.
Yeah.
well, can I at least let you guys know kind of what's...
Are you here for something about online? We have officers coming.
So there's no officers right here right now. Oh man, Stockton's great. I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be a good look when we post this.
All right.
All right, you saying all right now? That's sad. Hey, wait, I want you to record this. Can you record this? Zoom in real good, man. Just on their phone, lollygagging, chilling. No sense of urgency at all. We gotta exhaust our options. If you're from Stockton, I actually feel bad for you. I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. My DoorDash made it here before. We were at a police station for an hour and we still don't have any help.
Have a good day. You have the report number, sir. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good day. I have other stuff to do. Have a good day. I've done everything I can for you.
Are you asking me to leave?
Yes, I am. What was your name, sir?
JiDon Adams.
Give me a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, us right here. This is my friend here, Robert. Robert, are you gonna talk to any more teen and 50-year-old girls?
Yeah, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
But you promise you'll never do that again, right?
Yeah.
No, you can sit down, bro. I'll talk to you first. Maybe I do.
No, I can give you my name though.
You're not recording right now, are you?
Huh? Oh, no, sir.
If you're recording to the camera, we need to take all that as evidence. Seriously.
Oh, okay.
That is all. I see a green light.
Oh, I mean, Hey y'all, man, I really appreciate you guys sticking towards the end of the video, man. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Now, let's take a moment of silence because we lost a EDP Watch member because Mr. Robert is facing 5, and I say 5, felony charges. Let's read through them real quick. He is facing 1 count of sodomy, victim under. He's facing a felony charge for lewd or lascivious acts with child under 14. He is facing a felony of lewd or lascivious act, child under 14 again. And he is facing another felony of arranged to go meeting with minor. And then the last felony is contact with minor with intent of sex. So, Mr. Fuentes is not going to be watching any EDP Watch for a very, very, very long time, man. So, everybody in the comments say rip bozo. And, yeah, man, this was a great episode. I'm happy they went crazy with the charges. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? I know at the end it says L cops and everything. I get it. You know, places are busy. It's just like one of those things where, it's, you know, when you're in the police station with an act of crime going on, you would want a faster response time than waiting an hour and 30 minutes in the waiting lobby. You know, like, 'cause not everybody you can convince to go to the police station. But I'm gonna let good bygones be bygones. You know, we got the arrest. All praises to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I really don't got anything else to say, y'all. If you guys want to see the full video, it's even crazier on there. Be sure to go to edpwatch.com to watch the full video. We're out here catching the worst of the worst guys. But we got more bangers coming out soon, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Peace.
Talk to minors. So what? An 8-year-old? I talk to them all day. Well, what do you want to do when you grow up? You got any ideas?
A fireman for SWAT team.
That's cool. Maybe we could work for ICE. This guy is such a fake Christian. It's not even funny. You are such a fake.
Bro, why do you not want to talk to me? Why don't you want to talk to me, man?
Jidion is a predator? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he's covering.
The faithful Chud. Wait, is that like, I don't even know why. Is Chud, I hope that's not a bad thing. So, anyway, he went on Twitter because he said there's a massive effort on X and across the internet right now to paint me as a pedophile, even though there are no allegations against me and never will be. This is something many Christians who preach the truth in Satan's world will have to deal with. You know, okay, I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I've preached the word of God, you know. I've never been called a pedophile.
But apparently a lot of people are big morons on Twitter, on the Twitterverse, on the X-verse. People are idiots, like real big idiots. Or perhaps they don't know how Discord works. And maybe
I just see Would you reveal your private parts to the faithful sheriff? It was by God's will.
But occasionally people would get in there and say, oh, I'm underage. I think they just was trying to set me up, huh?
I think they were just trying to set me up. Oh my gosh. He thinks people just coming in, everybody coming in saying they're underage. It's just trying to set him up. This is so stupid.
Honestly, I'm not attracted to people under 18 or kiddos. I like big butts and I cannot lie, and I like big boobies, and I like older women. Yeah, that's my preference. I didn't really even have to say that to you, but apparently y'all think I'm a pedo. Not everybody, but that's just stupid that that's happening. But I wanted to debunk this.
There could have been a myriad of other ways he could have got across that he doesn't find kids attractive. It will only get worse the bigger we get. Satan hates spreading Jesus in Fortnite for some reason. You know, I don't think Satan just hates the fact that you're spreading Jesus in Fortnite. You literally only talk to kids. It's a kid's game. You can't fool anyone. Dr. Chud.
Wait, so like, I got a question. Like, do you like little kids? Like, I'm not trying to.
Like, someone just told me, like, some people like little kids. I'm not trying to, like.
Yes, I talk to minors. So what? An 8-year-old? I talk to them all day.
Yeah.
Chat, man, I want to do an interview with him. I want to do an interview with the faithful sheriff, man. Yo, chat, let him know I want to do an interview. right.
Okay,
All right.
so first of all, I don't know who you are, so you're gonna have to introduce yourself to me.
Yeah. I have no problem doing that, man.
I know that people are like, oh, he's got like 5.5 million subscribers. 2,000 people watching you. So I don't normally do something like this live.
Yeah,
I like to get with somebody first before this, but they're like, oh, he's a nice guy. So what's up?
No, you're a
How
nice.
are you?
I mean, no, you're a good guy, man. Like I wouldn't be talking to you right now if I didn't think you were a good guy. First off, you feel me? You know,
I appreciate that.
Oh no, yeah, of course, man. You know, genuinely, man. Obviously, if I thought you were a bad guy, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. You feel me?
Well,
but
who are you? Like, let's start.
Okay, so who am I? Okay, yeah. So my name is Jidion. I used to be a prank YouTuber. I amassed a following of on my main channel, 8 million people doing pranks and everything. But in 2020, in 2023, I gave my life to Christ.
Amen.
Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Yes, sir. Yes. Amen. Yeah, man. So I gave my life to Christ, man. And then in 2024, I actually started catching child predators. So we've done over 130 operations in America and in Australia, and we have dozens of arrests and convictions. So
that's awesome.
Right now I'm just streaming, man. Yeah.
Did you see that video or that movie about that? I forget. It was with the same guy that did
you
played
talking
Jesus
about
in
Sound of Freedom?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. No.
I haven't watched it yet either, but I heard it was super good. It was all about that.
Yeah, no. We do the real thing, man. We go out there, we catch child predators all the time, man.
The only thing I mean, are you the type that like goes and beats them up?
No.
Okay.
We get arrests. We get arrests and convictions.
Okay. That's the only problem. I've seen people doing that.
If your chat
beat the guy up.
Yeah, no. If your chat knows who I am, then definitely they can vouch for me. You know what I mean?
Someone says I smell fear. These people, these trolls, man.
Wait, what did they say?
I smell fear. The guy, they're just trolling.
Wait, why are they saying you smell? Why are they saying you're scared?
Because do you not know? Like, people call me a predator. They say I'm a pedo and all that because I talk to kids sometimes in Fortnite about Jesus. So they label me a pedo and all that, and they're like, "Oh, predator, blah blah blah."
Listen, man, I'm the type of guy where, like, I don't believe in incarceration. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the type of guy where I think, hey, if you have a God's honest conversation about it, you feel me? I don't think you'll do it again. Like, I mean, I think we can be honest, man. You just kind of like got carried away, right?
About what? What are you talking about?
Like you just got carried away in the moment, huh?
About what?
Like, like how old were the kids on average you were talked to?
Okay, all right, I see. You're trolling. Oh,
nah, I'm just messing with you,
making
man.
sense.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, man. Nah, but no, genuinely, man.
Jesus would not support that kind of trolling. You know what Paul talks about?
Whoa,
Paul talks about being not joking around with your fellow brethren because it'd be taken the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I feel that. Well, you know what else? I don't think Jesus would be fond of and appreciative of.
I don't know. What?
You said something about Dr. Disrespect. You said he just made a boneheaded mistake, right?
I think he did. Yes.
Oh, so is it a boneheaded mistake to talk to a minor and also commit adultery on your? So is adultery a boneheaded mistake now? I'm just asking.
Well, I think we don't have the whole context.
Oh, we don't have the whole context.
Should there be anybody whispering minors and Twitch whispers? No.
Okay.
But do we know for a fact that he knew that they were a minor before he, did he know the age? We don't know that he did. So did he find out after the fact and said, "Oh, gee, I'm in trouble," right? So I think that matters. But I think that was the incident that had something to do with his adultery, not that he had adultery in a sexual manner with his wife. I think the whole adultery incident was that same exact incident, because I don't know if you remember when he went onto Twitch live, not in his costume, and admitted to being unfaithful to his wife. He didn't say in which the manner it was. He just said being unfaithful.
So you think all of that was the same? So you think his wife checked his whisper DMs.
Oh, I think he admitted it. I think he, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. I think he admitted.
So he admitted to being adulterous, but he didn't admit to how far it went. Is what you're saying?
We don't know all the stuff.
We don't.
Speculation.
I'm just at this point it is speculation. I just found the clip. Okay, my bad.
It's interesting that it's the same exact year that the supposed Twitch whisper incident happened, and it's the same year that he was unfaithful to his wife. I think it's the same incident.
Was that the same year? Can someone in one of our chats fact check that?
Yes.
So, but wouldn't it be speculation on your part as well, assuming that it's the same incident?
It is, but I think it's an educated speculation.
Okay.
Based on everything we know.
Okay, fair.
But like I said, we don't know. Obviously, it's wrong to text minors in whispers and Twitch, obviously, but I think people try to paint it off as something that it wasn't. Like the ex-Twitch employee said that he was sexting a minor, and we all know California law, that's like a crime. So, and we know that it was investigated, and he didn't get arrested. He didn't know charges. They sent the whispers to the police department or to.
Well, would you still like? So I think the age of consent in California is 17, if I'm not mistaken, right? At least I don't know. Where are you from?
Ohio,
okay. I think Ohio is 16. Like I travel around the whole nation doing this, but
do you understand that the whole there's a huge piece of it missing? That there's two.
Well, I mean, the only reason I brought that up was because I said the only reason why I brought that up was because I just found it funny how we say we were kind of downplaying that when it's about adultery and everything. When we were defending him and stuff like that. I don't think that's something to downplay with a brother in Christ. You feel me? Well, I don't even know if he is a brother in Christ or not, let alone. But I know you are. So that's not something to downplay.
Look, if you're a brother in Christ like you say you are, you know that the Bible calls us, Jesus calls us to forgive those who repent. And he goes live on stream and says he's been unfaithful and that he's sorry. So how are you going to hold that unfaithfulness over his head still?
I'm not holding it over his head, but I'm also not calling it a boneheaded mistake. A boneheaded mistake is walking out the house with two left and right, your left foot shoe on your right foot and your right shoe on your left foot. That's a boneheaded mistake. Or forgetting your keys and then having to go back inside. That's a boneheaded mistake.
Like adultery. Why did you bring up his adultery?
Well, because you okay. That was just a point that I had seen earlier because you had brought up you shouldn't joke around with a brother in Christ.
Is it sin that what he did? Is it bad that he did that? Yes. Did he say he was sorry? Yes. Did he also say he was sorry about what happened with that Twitch whisper? Yes. So you're like, let's continue to condemn the man. Even like I said, my main point is we don't know.
I never said condemn. All I'm saying is you don't have to. You can forgive, but you don't have to forget. But that's besides the point. The real thing I want to hit you up with.
Look, you brought it up. Why are people so bent on calling this man a pedo for him whispering?
I never called him a pedo.
And I'm saying society, that he is being called that and labeled that. You know that. My point is why
if he knew the whole time that person was a minor, then he's a predator.
I agree, but we don't know that if he knew that the whole time. We just have speculation and this other Twitch employee that I believe is lying because, like I said.
But you know what the crazy thing about it though is that would have never happened. That would have never happened if you were faithful to your wife. You see, a lot of things won't happen if we do the right thing to begin with. But now back to the main thing. So I saw your response video about I think it's wrong that people are making fake DMs saying that you want to have sex with kids. I think that's wrong. No one should lie on another person.
I'm not sure anybody did fake DMs like that, but okay.
Or not DMs, but the Discord thing. I seen that. Right? Someone made a fake Discord about you. Why are you farting?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What on stream?
Yeah, I can't hear it, but why are you farting?
It's a channel point reward. People can do a channel point reward.
Okay. No, but I mean, I'm not here to.
It's a channel point reward. People can use a channel point reward to make me fart random.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, cool. But
it's just
the
funny.
thing I want to
It's
talk
just
to you
the light
about
mood.
is like, so you said you have kids, right? Do you allow your kids to, when they play, do you allow your kids to play video games?
I do.
Okay, you do. Do you allow them to go on voice chat on those video games?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Why don't you let them go on voice chat?
Because they're too young.
Okay. If you don't mind, you don't have to share their age, but like, do you mind sharing their age?
No, because people want me dead, so I'm gonna share as little amount of family information as possible.
Okay, but are they on the younger side or older? Are they so they're able to play games like they can actually?
Are too young, in my opinion, to be on voice chat. Period.
Okay, okay, I'm not saying you don't have to say whether this, but like, would you say 8, 9, 10 years old is too young to be on voice chat?
As I'm saying, I said they are too young to be on voice chat.
I'm not saying your kids. I'm just saying, do you think 8, 9, or 10 is too young to be on voice chat?
Not nowadays, for sure.
Okay, nowadays for sure. Okay, fair. Okay.
I believe, yeah. I think they should be at least. I don't know. I mean, I've met some pretty competent, like 13, 14-year-olds that like have a talking, like they talk like they're pretty, like you wouldn't be able to tell they're 14. I thought they might be like 17 or 18, but then there's some that are just like, I don't know, their education is lesser, I guess you could say. I'm not trying to diss kids, but anyways, I would argue that you probably shouldn't allow them to be on voice chat any younger than 16, probably.
Okay, hey, you know what? I'm on you with that, man. I've caught a lot of Roblox predators, man, so I don't disagree. So in this hypothetical,
I think that game should be shut down, honestly.
Okay, fair point. Now in this hypothetical, if your kids were, and you're a Christian man, correct?
Yes, obviously.
So if your kids were playing Fortnite and there was a
which they wouldn't be, by the way.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because you wouldn't let your kids do that, right? But let's say there was a Dawa Muslim, preaching the word of Islam, right? And they came into a game with your child. Well, how would you feel?
Which wouldn't happen because they wouldn't be playing Fortnite and they wouldn't be in voice chat.
Okay, but in this hypothetical, how would you feel if someone from a different religion than you're trying to raise your kids up to be was trying to put their religion on you? How would you feel?
Are you actually a Christian?
I just asked. I mean,
and I'm asking you, are you actually a Christian?
Okay, here. I mean, can I answer you after you answer me?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just asking, how would you feel?
I wouldn't want them on voice chat.
Yeah. I know you wouldn't want them, and you obviously don't have them on voice chat.
That's the answer.
Okay.
How would I feel is that I wouldn't want them on voice chat.
Okay.
Are you a Christian? Yes or no?
So, but that doesn't answer the question because I gave a hypothetical. So.
And I just answered you.
No,
if
that's you.
Was doing that.
That was you sidestepping my hypothetical.
If someone was doing that hypothetically to my child, I would get them off of voice chat.
Okay, you would get them off of voice chat, right? Because they're preaching something that you don't want them to hear.
That I don't believe in.
Exactly. Okay, fair. Okay, so why are people all of a sudden like demons and Satan when it's reversed with our religion?
Have you read the Bible?
Have I read the Bible?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember a certain point where Jesus called Peter something?
When he called Peter Satan because he was going against the word of God and saying that it wouldn't be so. Yeah, I remember that.
Jesus called Peter Satan.
Yeah.
Did he mean that Peter was actually Satan?
No, yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't really mean that Peter was straight up Satan.
He had the attribute at that moment because he was going against the will of God. Peter had the attributes of Satan because Satan goes against the word of God. That moment, yes.
So when I say agent of Satan, am I really thinking that person is Satan or that they're going against God?
Okay. So they're going against God because they don't want you pushing your views on their children.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, then how else could it be?
What? Show me an example when I said that in the circumstances in which I said it, and I'll.
So
tell you
like if
the
a
reason
parent
why.
hopped on and heard you, like, you know, if they hopped on and they got upset, like, hey, why are you talking to my child about this? I don't want my child hearing stuff about this. How would you respond?
I don't know. I think I'd have to say, oh, well, I understand that. Sorry about the, telling your kid about Jesus. I probably wouldn't be sorry about telling him about Jesus, but I'd probably be like, okay, no problem. And then like proceed to get off and go find someone else that wanted to hear about it.
That's a fair take. So I'm not gonna lie, that was actually like literally probably the best answer you could have gave, right? So I guess my thing is, I have nothing wrong with obviously preaching the gospel to everybody is a great thing. I do it. You know what I mean? Now, if a child saw my video about when I gave my life to Christ, I have no control over that. But now me going
Can I pause you for 1 second?
For children to preach the word, I think that's totally different than you just preaching the word and children just so happen to be in the vicinity listening to it. Those are two different things.
My question are you a Christian? You didn't even answer the question.
Oh, yes, sir. 100%. Yeah. Jesus
okay,
Christ
so
died for
why
my
would
sins.
someone as a Christian have a problem with that?
It's not that I have a problem with it. It's the fact that you as a man should just be going for at least teens to young adults.
Okay, well, so do you think I go into Fortnite specifically to target some 8-year-old, or do I just play Fortnite because everybody plays it and I like the game and I'm good at it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt you at all. That's why you do it. I'm just saying,
So
why?
So it's not that I go.
Why
into
continue
Fortnite
the
and I specifically
conversation
target children?
about
Okay,
something
got it.
so deep with a child when you realize you're talking? Like some of those kids, they still had little whips. They were like, I don't know, like.
So do you think I have a deep conversation about hell or Satan or what happens to us when we die to an 8-year-old?
Okay. I don't, because I haven't seen the clip.
And I never
but
have,
didn't you tell? I don't know. So the thing that got you banned on Twitch, right? And I'm not gonna.
Ron.
So was that kid a child? I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking.
You're wrong. That's not what got me banned on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So what had got you?
If you're talking about the whole infamous Muslim kid clip, that was the first ban I ever received on Twitch. The third ban that resulted for the indefinite suspension was a year later. That had nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. So that had nothing. So, but how old was that kid that you were talking to?
I have no idea. I didn't ask his age.
Did he sound young though?
He sounded like a kid.
Okay,
honestly.
so like I'm saying, like, hey,
And
you
I don't
said
know if
that,
you
and you
watched the
said
clip
that,
or
and
not.
you did say that he was gonna go to hell. So like, you just said,
I did not.
You didn't.
I
Okay,
did not.
what did you say? Please tell me.
I said if you were to die today in your sins, you would be sentenced to hell. Not that he was going. And also, I actually said the wrong. I actually said the wrong thing. I actually said it wrong because when we sin, we're automatically sentenced to that death. It's actually, so I actually made a video about this and I actually apologized for it. I actually explained that I was wrong about what I said, and I actually reiterated how it actually works in the first place. But even if you watch the clip, I said he'd be sentenced, not that he would be going, because we're all sentenced to death when we sin against God. Basically, I was telling him the gospel message, if you listen carefully. And this kid, by the way, was actually really highly intelligent when it comes to Islam. He was saying his beliefs and what Islam actually believes and said. So it wasn't like he was like not knowing anything and he was like immature and stupid about his faith. He was actually knew a lot about Islam, which was really actually impressive for someone his, I don't even know his age, but it was impressive, which is the only reason why I was having a conversation with him about it in the first place, because he wanted to hear about what I had to say about what was in the Bible. All you see is a 30-second clip where everybody says I told him he was going to hell, which isn't at all what I told him in the first place. And I think anybody who misconstrues the clip and says that's what I said to him is disingenuous and dishonest. And I don't expect any, and it actually disheartens me to know that Christians look at that and say that to me as well. Because if you read the Bible and know the message of salvation, you know that's not what I said to that kid.
Okay, hey, that's why I'm here. I'm here listening, man. If you can see, I'm not passing any judgment on you. I didn't come in here. I'm just going by what you said. I'm just going by like the things I seen you say, right? Because like I also don't think it's cool dropping the N-bomb I don't think it's cool saying the N-word while you have a character with a Bible on his side. Like, do you think that's
I've never said the N-word as a peanut, by the way.
You've never said it as a peanut?
Never.
Okay. But you have said
The context in which I said it was talking about something completely different and about how you shouldn't say it in the only context of when you would be able to say it is if you were like a history teacher or something. So it wasn't.
But why'd you have to say it though?
To explain okay. I mean, are we just gonna be? Like,
no, I'm not, bro. Man, I used to give people I used to give people the N-word pass, man. So I'm not gonna get on your grass for saying the N-word. Like, you know what I mean?
That's like going to ask a teacher, why did you have to read that word in the book? That was the N-word.
But why does a guy who is spreading the message of God have to? Why do if that's your main thing? Why do you have to even have that conversation about the N-word?
It was the context of that whole conversation happened about typing the word out on Twitter, and people were like freaking out. I typed it out. Like, oh, you shouldn't type it out even. Anyways,
yes, sir.
That was the whole context of that whole conversation, is explain to people like.
If you don't mind, I don't want to keep on calling you Peanut because I feel like that's kind of like, I know that's your thing, but like that's kind of like weird.
Peanut actually isn't in my name. It's actually the Faithful Sheriff, so you could just call me Sheriff.
What was your name before you became the Faithful Sheriff?
My past life is dwindling in my mind as we speak.
Well, Chad, what was his past? Dr. Witnesser. Dr. Witnesser.
Anyways, hey, Mr. Jidion.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't sound like someone that is like genuinely like, you sound like you're attacking me. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, as a Christian, you shouldn't have any problems with another Christian going into Fortnite telling kids or people or anybody about Jesus in Fortnite. You sound like you do have a problem with that, which is odd as someone who's claiming to be a Christian. And you seem to be focused on just attacking and not actually affirming your beliefs and like the, telling people about Jesus in games and being with a brother of Christ and talking about these things. You just sound like you're an antagonist in the situation. Why is that?
Why is that? Well, I mean, I just find it hypocritical. That's why I prefer, if you had no problem with other religions telling your kids about their beliefs, then I would be like, hey, he has no problem with it. I just find it hypocritical that other people can't tell your kids about their belief, but you can tell other people's kids about your belief. I find that hypocritical, me personally.
Have you read the Bible?
Yeah. But tell me what you're gonna say.
Front to back.
Oh man, you got me there, man. You read it. You read it front to back.
Every page, every chapter, every book.
Oh man. Okay, y'all. You know what? You beat me there, man. Tell me.
Do you know that God hates idolatry?
Yeah.
Do you know what idolatry is?
Yeah.
What is it?
Idolatry is putting other gods before him.
Okay. So do you know as a Christian man, you claim to be.
Okay.
Do you know the Bible, God's word, teaches us that there are no other gods but him?
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
Okay, so do you recall lots of prophets and kings and whatnot in the Bible taking down the idols and burning them, trashing the statues of the false gods and everything, right?
Oh yeah, but now my question is, were they going into kids' rooms? Were they going into kids' rooms, breaking their idols, telling kids, "Hey, your idols are false," or were they going to their parents?
This is what I have a big problem with you. Is like you claim to be a Christian, but you have a problem with telling. You seem to be like. You seem to be a major hypocrite, like championing, trying to toggle both sides of the aisle for some reason. Like,
well, here, you know what? I think there is no other God besides. Here, let me. I think there's no other God besides Jesus Christ. I think that Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light. The only way to see eternal life is through Him.
Okay. So why would you have a problem with me having a problem with somebody else teaching my kid a different religion other than Christianity?
because you should, instead of going for their kids,
no,
you should go for the parents.
The answer should have been I don't. That's what the answer should have been.
What I do? Okay, so is are you only talking about the Bible? Are you only talking about the Bible to kids? Aren't you also telling kids that they should become ICE agents?
No.
You're telling me you've never told a kid that he should be an ICE agent. Please tell me you've never said that.
There's a clip of me asking a kid what he wanted to do for when he grew up, and he said, I wanted to be SWAT or join the fire department. And I said, hey, maybe you could join ICE.
So didn't you just say you never told a kid that he should become an ICE agent? Didn't you literally?
I told him I did not say you should become an ICE agent. I said maybe he could join ICE.
What is the difference? What is the difference between maybe that's okay? Please explain the difference of okay. How about this?
It's a suggestion. Hello, there's the difference is that's a suggestion, not me telling him he should join ICE. That's a suggestion.
So if I suggest you to do something, right? Is that not me telling you should do that?
No, because that's telling versus suggestion. Are you kidding me right now?
Okay. So hey, okay, and this is like totally this is just a make believe scenario. But
hey, you're going.
Let's say you came to me and like Dr. Witnesser, Dr. Witnesser came to me and said, "Hey, should I jump off this bridge? Hey, I want to jump off this bridge." And I said, "Hey, Dr. Witnesser, you should jump off that bridge." Am I not encouraging you to jump off that bridge?
Encouraging is different from telling someone to do it.
So me agreeing with your statement of, hey, I want to do it.
Agreeing with somebody a SWAT agent them to do something.
And listen, a SWAT agent is completely different than an ICE agent.
Okay.
So you went totally left field. The kid said he wanted to be a SWAT agent, and you said, oh, that's a good one. You know what, actually? You should be an ICE agent. So you gave him a totally different career path.
How is that a problem? They're both police agencies.
This is the point that I'm getting at, man. This is the point. So you're talking, especially now.
ICE is bad. Don't join ICE. ICE is bad.
This is the point that I was trying to make about the ICE stuff. You're talking to. I mean, that kid sounded like he was 7 or 8.
I don't know. It was funny.
Yeah, I know you. That's why you posted it because it was a funny clip for you. But I'm just saying,
it was funny, and I think
you're telling. And I blame the parents first off. I blame the parents first off because they shouldn't be allowing their kids on there because they never know who their kids are going to talk to. But what I'm saying is, you're not just on there trying to tell kids about the Bible. You're also trying to give them career paths that their parents might not agree with.
No. Asking people what they do for a living is a way to get your foot in the door to be more personable instead of just going at them right away with the Bible stuff.
But a kid doesn't do anything for a living.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, okay, what would you do? What would you want to do for a living? What kind of job would you want to have?
So I guess so there's never going to be a situation in the future where you're going to be like, you know what? Hey, I'm going to try to go for, older teens and young adults and older and try to teach them the word. Is there never a possibility of that happening?
What my problem with you is that you think, are you with the crowd? See, this is why you sound like such a disingenuous Christian right now.
Yes, sir.
Is you are with the crowd do you think I target? Like,
did I ever say that I chat?
That's what
anybody can ever say. Did anybody ever say?
Because you're like, is there ever going to be a time where you like, did you not know that everybody of all ages play Fortnite? And I already told you the reason why I started with Fortnite is because I was good at the game. I was already familiar with it. I have actually done this same thing.
Did I ever tell you to get off of Fortnite?
In Call of Duty, in Arc Raiders, in Apex Legends, in Battlefield, and the reason why I keep coming back to Fortnite is because.
And you're not good at Fortnite. I just saw you playing, man. Like you got fried up pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. You're not good at Fortnite, man.
Okay, thanks for that. And so all these games have a wide variety of audiences, but Fortnite seems to get on people's nerves when I do it in Fortnite. And I just keep coming back because as long as people are pissed off at me telling people about Jesus in Fortnite, I'm just gonna keep on doing it because that means Satan is riled up and he hates it.
I never.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm just saying, if you wouldn't want someone doing it to your kids,
I'm just saying you don't.
Why would you do it?
You don't sound. You don't sound very.
I'm just the type of guy where I don't like hypocritical stuff. I don't like that.
It's not hypocritical. If you're a Christian, you would know exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing and agree with it. And
okay, so not even just in Christianity, but okay. So let's say the kid's Mormon. Let's say the kid's Mormon.
Hypocritical.
Let's say the kid's Mormon, and you tell him Mormonism is false, right? Right. So that's in the Christian faith, but you're like, no, man, sure. you can't be Mormon. No, like, so now it's like when you start getting into sex.
I don't think I've ever told anybody, let alone a kid, that no, you can't be what you are. I've never said that.
So if a kid said he was Buddhist, so if a kid said he was Buddhist or Muslim, you didn't.
That's not how you approach evangelizing to somebody. You don't just say, "Oh, what you believe in is wrong. That's wrong. You shouldn't be that." Like, that's not how you approach people. That's not how you evangelize. If you watched any of my content, you know I've never said that to anybody.
So the Muslim kid that you told, if he dies in his sin right now, he's gonna go to hell.
I didn't say if you die in your sin right now, you're gonna go to hell. I did not say that. You're
I swear that's literally what you told me earlier. Can you please tell me again?
I said if you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell. That's not you're going. That's
Wait, what is the difference between if you die in your sins, you're going to hell, or if you're dying in your sins, what is the difference? What is the difference between the two?
I told you, being sentenced to somewhere doesn't mean you're going. The sentence is there for everybody. But
okay, I agree.
Jesus steps in and takes the punishment that you deserve for you.
But would Jesus take that punishment if they don't believe in him?
No.
Exactly.
They don't believe in him.
Exactly. So if someone doesn't believe in Jesus,
you're being disingenuous. I was telling the kid the gospel message. I was explaining to him the whole thing.
Okay, he asked you, hey, explain Christianity.
And then after that clip, I continued to tell him what it means. Like, Jesus takes your sin, takes the punishment for you, and then you're saved, yada yada. That's what you guys all go after like 30 seconds of a clip. And I just got done explaining to you 10 minutes ago that I was telling him the gospel message.
How old are you? How old are you, Dr. Witnesser?
You as a Christian should know that.
How old are you, Dr. Witnesser?
It's not my name.
My bad. How old are you, faithful sheriff?
And you as a Christian should not have a problem with me talking to anybody about Jesus in a game. The fact that
Dr. Witnesser,
grilling, hey, the fact
that you're sitting here whoa, hey, I'm not one of those 8-year-old boys you're talking to right now. You can't,
let me finish my sentence, so I'll talk to you like that.
No. I am not an 8-year-old. I am a grown man. You can actually have a conversation with me.
Let me finish my conversation, or let me finish my sentence then.
Okay, finish your sentence.
You cannot sit here and claim to be a Christian and grilling me the way you are and acting the way you are. Okay, you, sir, are the most disingenuous, hypocritical Christian that I've talked to in a while. Like I said, if you are truly a Christian, you wouldn't have any problem with me telling anybody about the gospel message. Anytime, no matter what religion they are, no matter where they are, no matter what they are, no matter how old, doesn't matter. Because if you read the Bible, that we're supposed to tell everybody. And Jesus himself even says, suffer to me these little ones. Come, the disciples were like pushing them away. He's like, no, leave these kids, get out of here, kids. And Jesus is like, no, bring them. If you can't believe like one of these little children, you won't be in heaven.
But you know what the difference with those kids?
And he says, if you cause one of these little ones to be hurt, it'd be better if a millstone would be tied around your neck and you'd be thrown into the lake. If you have a problem with me talking to a 12-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old about Jesus in Fortnite, in which their parents
I have a problem with you talking to 6 and 7-year-olds. That's what I have.
listen, you shouldn't. if
Okay,
you're a
can I talk?
Christian.
Can I say
Because
something?
how is there a problem with talking to a 6-year-old about how Jesus, that goes to Sunday school, by the way, that Jesus died for sins and Jesus loves them? Do you have a problem with another Christian telling somebody that?
A 6-year-old that has no relation to you, and a 6-year-old that shouldn't be able to talk to you, so their parents are at
Well,
fault
what about
first.
those people in Sunday school then?
But you know what? You said Sunday school, right? So who brought their kid to Sunday school? Did the kids just teleport there? Were the kids just walking by and someone grabbed the kid and said, "Hey, come into this classroom and listen"? And you brought up the I'll hope you let me talk. So you brought up the kids that Jesus told to stay, right? Did those kids not come to them? What kids? You know what? If kids are coming to you asking you about the Bible, that's a whole different story. But with you playing the game and getting matched up, so this is just an algorithm matching you guys up. No relation at all. There wasn't any thing they were typing in who is Jesus Christ? They just wanted to play a game. They got matched up with you. You ask them, "Hey, do you have a microphone? Hey, do you have a microphone?" And you get them to put on their microphone to talk to you. And then you start talking about the gospel to them when they're 6 or 7 years old and their parents don't know what's going on. But you wouldn't want the same thing to happen to your children. I don't see how you don't see that as hypocritical.
If it's a Christian doing it to my kid, I wouldn't have a problem. But to your point is their parents dropped them off in the game of Fortnite and allowed them to be in voice chat.
So because they're playing, because probably their parent is not tech savvy, doesn't know how it works.
Oh, so you're gonna blame the parent? Okay, got it.
No, I blame the parent to begin with. I said the parent should know about this.
But you're like, well, the parent shouldn't, instead of I agree with you at the beginning of this that kids that young should not be in voice chat in the first place. But if their parent is going to allow them to be in Fortnite in voice chat, and I talk to them, by the way, if they're really that young, if they really are 6 or 7, I rarely talk to them about.
Bro, I heard some kids that sounded young.
Okay, and if I talk to them about Jesus, you still have a problem with that. Okay, great Christian, by the way. Good job. But anyways, lately I've been not talking to them much about anything if they're that young. I've talked to someone who claimed to be 4, and I was like, okay, why is a 4-year-old at Fortnite? And I just had fun with them. I didn't talk to them about anything. I just played with them because it was like, okay, this is.
Were you still talking to them
about Fortnite game stuff? What? So what? They're in voice chat. Why don't we just be silent because he's sitting there talking to me? I'm just
bro. You have your chat with you. Why do you have to talk? Why do you have to talk to them to begin with if they're that young?
See, this is what I'm saying.
No, I'm just asking. It's not even about Jesus. It's not even about Jesus. Why do you have to talk? I've never called you a predator.
I'm such a fake Christian, bro.
I've never called you, bro. This is just me genuinely asking,
guys.
Why do you have to?
This guy is such a fake Christian. It's not even funny. You are such a fake.
Okay, here. Bro, why do you not repent? Why do you not want to talk to me? Why don't you want to talk to me, man?
You need to repent.
What?
Okay,
is it because there's a 2 in front of the 5 in my age?
You need to rethink yourself, bro. You are not a.
Here, how about this? How about here, faithful sheriff, faithful sheriff. Can I say something? How about this, man? I try my best to be there. I catch guys all the time. Listen, man, they're dogging you on social media. Is it okay if I go with you on Fortnite to just show that, hey, nothing's going weird with him? Can I do that? Would you be down to do that? Did he leave? Dang, he left. Dang, the faithful sheriff, man. The faithful sheriff. What? Why'd you leave? Bro, chat, man. Okay, listen, man. I find it very hypocritical, right? That you don't let your kids. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not really a man, but it's like I feel like if you would do something for your kids, even if somebody's not your kid, you should extend the same courtesy to them. You should extend the same courtesy, even if they're not your kid. I'm of the belief, if I'm not gonna let my kid do something, then I'm not gonna do it to somebody else's kid just because they're not my kid. Jidion, too far, bro. I don't know what I took too far, man. Like, listen, man, children are guiltless. Children are guiltless, man. You know what I mean? If a child dies, God's gonna bless them, man. You know what? So I don't see why we need to. Obviously, we should introduce our kids to Jesus Christ, but we, the people, the family should do that. The family should be teaching. He's usurping a man's role, right? I should be the person who teaches my kid about my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now, when my kid gets older, he can start doing his own research. But in the beginning, I should have first dibs, not somebody else. Even if we're on the same team, how do I really know we're on the same team? Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, nah, man. Nah. But I'm a fake Christian. I'm a fake Christian for saying, hey, we shouldn't be having those conversations with little kids. Let's save it for the teenagers. I didn't even say he couldn't even talk to a 14-year-old. I didn't say you can't talk to a 14-year-old. But bro, this dude was here, chat, man. This man was talking to here, hold up. Let me oh, I don't know if he's still talking about me or not.
Stop ignoring chat, talk to him off camera. No, I don't have time. I gotta make my content.
Oh, you don't have time to talk to a man, but you can talk to kids on Fortnite. You don't have time to talk to a man, but
Real Christian wouldn't call another one fake. Were you around when Jesus called people fools and hypocrites? He spent a whole chapter in Matthew calling the Sadducees and Pharisees hypocrites.
Well, first off, they weren't Christian.
Did you read that chapter?
But besides that, man.
Okay, we are to call out the fake ones, and I will not hesitate. I don't care how big their following is. I don't care how much I get attacked. Okay, anybody that has a problem with me telling anybody about Jesus anywhere, regardless of the age, is not a real, true Christian. I mean, it's like, oh, I would rather, like, that kid be able to hear about Satan and Islam and all that stuff, too.
No!
You know,
I never said that!
Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense.
Bro, rage quit on me. Here, I'm gonna call him back. I don't know if he blocked me. Listen, here, how about this? Let me go in there and witness with you. Let's tag team. Let's be witnesses of Christ together. I will go on Fortnite and witness with you. If they don't sound like infants. If they don't sound like infants, like, bro, like, if it sounds like we're talking to a 15, 16, 14-year-old, yeah, bro, hey, Jesus Christ died for your sins. But when it sounds like we're talking to an infant, you know, well, hey, man, maybe we should just, Dang, he don't want to answer my Discord call no more.
Gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. That is awesome. Appreciate you.
I came back and bro's arguing with a peanut.
Thank you very much. These guys have no mics, by the way. These guys have no mics.
He gets mad when they don't have mics.
So we're gonna have to go back to the cabin.
Bro, he gets mad when they don't have mics.
I'm just gonna have to take a deep breath and just move on and keep jiving after that. The guy like I said, I've said for a long time, and I've told you guys, if they're that young, I don't talk to them about hardly anything.
Hardly
if they're
anything.
Like 12, 10, or 13, 14, 15, yeah, I'm going to ask them if they know Jesus. And that's usually how far it goes. That's it. And I encourage them to read
Usually? What do you mean usually how far it goes?
I'm usually not talking to them about Jesus because they're super young and they're like,
So now he's switching up, chat, because he said I'm usually not talking to them about Jesus because they're super young. But he just said earlier he doesn't have a problem talking to them that young. So I was a fake Christian for saying, hey, you shouldn't be talking to 6-year-olds about Jesus when their parents aren't aware of the conversation. So I'm a fake Christian, but now he's saying I don't usually talk to them when they're that young. What?
We're moving on.
You need to have your own skin in Fortnite. Bro, he stole another man's skin.
Jesus Christ is the only truth. Amen. Jimbo. Thank you. Don't let the haters get to you. Valentino, I appreciate you.
I'm a hater?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm a hater.
You got a point, though. Jesus wouldn't approve of ICE. I mean, ICE is controversial, I know. But, like, Jesus would want us to follow our country's laws.
So, ICE is controversial, I know. But I'm going to tell a little 6th grader, hey, you should join ICE. Chat, make it make sense. He changed his name because this used to be him. Dr. Witnesser has only gotten worse. Game of Chuds, the War of Darkness. Like, bro, for 5 years he's been talking to kids.
A minute ago.
But I haven't played Fortnite 5 hours.
Chat, this kid needs to hear about Jesus.
What I'm hearing actually happened a minute ago.
But I haven't played Fortnite 5 hours.
5 hours? Wow.
I don't talk to kids that sound young. Let's see what he talks about.
Yeah. Because I go.
This is him, chat.
I got a new toy.
Brother said that Clicks was watching a stream for like a second, but I don't know. What? Really?
Let's see what he talks about.
Too, bro. I got Xbox.
Nice.
Xbox.
Nice.
I'm playing on PS4 right now, but I'm finna play on Xbox.
Cool.
Yes.
So listen, I go into games and I teach people about the Bible.
I don't teach. If they sound young, I don't talk to them about the Bible. If they sound young, I don't talk to them about the Bible. And I get the El Jidion. I get the Ladions.
Yeah.
About the afterlife.
You know how much that Xbox cost?
What?
You know how much that Xbox cost?
No.
It cost $400. $400.
Bro, this kid can't even say dollars. Chat, man. I don't even think this kid is 5. He's either 3 or 4.
Okay. You know how much the life of Jesus cost?
$1 million.
Huh?
$1 million.
What?
Nothing. Said nothing.
It cost the sins of the world. That's what it cost.
Good.
Did you say good?
Yes.
What?
He's mad about a 4-year-old's answer.
Yeah, I said good.
Why? Don't you know who Jesus is?
Yes.
Who's he?
It's God's son.
Right.
Boom! Kid knows about Jesus. On to the next. He knows about Jesus. This kid's parents is raising him right. He knows about Jesus. On to the next.
God's son.
Yeah, but it's not good. Not good that he had to die for this. I mean, it's good.
It's not good that he... Bro, do you not even understand Christianity? It's not good that Christ died for the sins of the world? Bro, a 4-year-old knows more about the Bible than this dude. That is crazy. Wait. Everybody that was saying LaDion earlier. What do you got to say now, man? What do you got to say now? Is it still LaDion? Wait, chat. Is it still LaDion? It's still LaDion. Oh my gosh. This kid can't even form words, and he knows more about the gospel. The man who quote unquote read the Bible from front to back doesn't know that it's a good thing that Christ died for the sins of the world. You should watch Dr. Witnesser vs. Trash Talker. There's some dudes that call him out in Fortnite, and it's so damn satisfying to watch. Video is like 5 minutes. These dudes go off on him.
They died for us so that we can like be saved, but it's not good that happened to him.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a sad thing what happened to Jesus. So sad. But what did Jesus say? He said, Lord, he said, Father, if this cup can be taken from me, please, if it be your will. And it wasn't the Father's will that Jesus not die. So guess what? He died. But we got Dr. Witnesser. How you gonna witness and you don't even know what you witnessing about?
No, bro. I know it's not good.
And now he's convinced this kid that it's not good. And he wonders why. Bro, oh my gosh. Let that be my son, bro. Let that be my son and this happened. I am going to be pissed.
To a cross. For us.
Right.
Hey, little man is smart.
Yeah, because if he didn't, then we'd be lost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because
Of
what
course.
did we do to like so the punishment of our sin, like lying? Have you ever lied before?
Oh my gosh, bro. But I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo, chat.
Bro, God always loves us.
Have you ever lied before?
No!
You never lied ever?
But
In your whole life?
probably 9 times.
Okay. So that's called sin, okay? So sin is breaking God's law. So you've lied before. So that means the punishment.
And bro, I have no problem with this conversation being had with a child. The problem that I have is that this conversation is being had with a child that has not been facilitated by the parents. Right? Some random dude on Fortnite is talking to a 4-year-old boy. You said you wanted to preach the gospel. Bro, you're looking for a clip, man. The kid knows Jesus died for our sins. The kid knows all of this stuff, bro. What are you doing still talking to him? What is the point of you still having this interaction with him? And you call everybody calling you out. Oh, you're a fake Christian. You're an agent of the devil.
Punishment for lying is that we won't be able to go to heaven.
As a father, thank you, Alex and Skeet. All you do, God bless, brother. Yo, put a W in the chat if you're a mother or a father and you're Christian. Just put a W in the chat if you're a mother or a father and you're Christian. W. Okay, we got some W's, right? All right. Now, if you're a mother and a father and you're Christian, would you feel comfortable with a grown man talking to your 4-year-old child about the Bible without your knowledge? Yes or no? Heck no. Predator. And no, especially when I can't listen to what he is saying. Thank you. He is teaching a kid about Jesus. You went live. You went live and showed your butt to hella kids. So I went live and showed my butt to hella kids, and he's okay. So what new information? Let me ask you a question. What new am I going on Fortnite looking for kids to show my butt to? A. And then B. What was I gonna say for B? I forget. What was I gonna say for B? I don't even know what B, am I just talking to kids just to talk to kids? What I'm trying to figure out is you are trying to spread the gospel, right? But you ran into somebody, a kid who's well taught, man. Shout out to the parents. The only L thing about the parents is that they're letting him on here. You see that this kid knows about Jesus, yet you're keeping the conversation going.
I'm gonna be out of shield. I'm gonna have all shields.
Okay.
I got all shields. So if you need some shields, come on.
Oh, I got some minis. But yo, so that's the punishment for us breaking God's law, is that we won't be able to get to heaven, and that's terrible. But God loves us, and He wants us to be in heaven. So Jesus came down to earth and took the punishment for us, so that we can be forgiven and we can go to heaven, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So through His death, burial, and resurrection.
I really think. Never mind.
Well, look, so through His death, burial, and resurrection.
No, I went to school before. I went to school. I'm smart.
Okay.
Bro, the kid's like, I know this. I went to school before. I know this. Please stop. Bro, man, you know how sad that is that a little boy has to tell a grown man to stop. Oh, he unadded me, chat. He blocked me. He blocked me. You lost that argument so hard that your chat was mixed, telling you to stop debating. Chat, are we mixed now? Chat, whose side are y'all on? You see, when he runs into somebody talking about the Bible, when he runs into somebody talking about the Bible and calls him out on his BS, he wants to run away, right? But anybody else, he's gonna try to just get a clip out of it.
That's why I got out of the whole conversation, because that's all he's trying to do.
What was I trying to do?
But no Christian would do that to somebody.
No Christian would do that to somebody.
You don't, I don't have a problem with Christians calling out like false doctrine.
Okay.
Or, other things, but this guy is claiming to be a child of God, claiming to be a Christian, a believer in Jesus. And,
okay.
And he's doing that.
So because I called you out, I'm fake.
By their fruits, and his fruits are clearly he's not a real Christian. Which I guess all we can do is pray for him.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And ignore it and just keep on doing what we're doing.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got it, man. So let's ignore the truth that he brought out and pretend and just call him a fake Christian. And it's gonna be
fun
okay.
Stream despite the fake Lydian. Yeah, I mean that was. I've been having fun. We've had some funny conversations. We got to talk to people about Jesus. We got to speak some truth.
Yeah. So why not witness to my?
I keep getting in my games, bro. Jeez.
Don't rage, bro. Bro, don't rage, man. Let a Muslim, let a Jewish person, let a Buddhist, let anybody talk to his kids, and it's gonna be anarchy in the streets, right? It's gonna be anarchy. He said earlier he believes in separation of church and state, right? He would be out there marching, doing a riot, all of that, right? But if he does it to other kids...
Maybe Jidion is a predator? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he's covering for himself by deflecting onto me,
Oh, he just called me a predator. You just called...
Are we going to get a mugshot soon from him? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the real story.
Oh, no.
That he's covering for him being one by going after people that aren't. you know.
Oh!
Jeez. And anyways, let's witness.
We're bearing false witness as Christians now. Wow. It's EDP. It's EDP nut. EDP nut, chat. EDP nut from now on. It is EDP nut
That's exactly what he's
from
doing.
now on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's bearing false witness.
I'm bearing false witness.
Microphones. Hello.
I'm bearing false witness. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh man,
let this wussy hop on a call. Let this wussy hop on a call. Dr. Witnesser, I know you don't want to go by your real name, and you changed your name because everybody was calling you a predator, and you changed your name to another man's name. Dr. Witnesser. Dr. Witnesser.
Well, sorry we got derailed by that YouTuber. See, this is why I don't.
EDP nut.
Collab requests during stream.
EDP nut.
Like, won't be doing that anymore.
Oh, won't be doing that anymore.
If someone wants to collab, they can get a hold of me after stream.
Oh.
Off stream, we talk.
Off stream,
we collab. Whatever.
We collab, yeah.
That? Not doing that again.
Not doing that again, because I got cooked. Because I got cooked, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna fart on the haters, but I'm not doing that again.
It's time to go.
Oh!
Appreciate y'all who watched. Appreciate y'all who subbed and followed the stream.
Oh,
I'll be
no!
back tomorrow.
EDP nut, but I'm the predator!
Right here. Twitch.tv.
EDP nut, I'm the predator, right?
On Cameo, exclamation point, Cameo in the chat.
Oh, he has a cameo?
To the Cameo.
Oh, I got some questions on Cameo to ask, chat.
Below.
You know what? No, I don't even
want
to. I don't want to give him no money.
I'm going down the list. There's so many bands. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh man, you banning people? EDP nut? EDP nut. Why don't you want to talk to a man? And now EDP nut just ended stream. EDP nut. Bro, chat, man, whoever came up with EDP nut, you are the GOAT. Do you guys think that's a defamatory comment he made? Calling me a predator? Saying I'm probably a predator and that's why I go out trying to expose people? Chat, do y'all think that's a defamatory comment? That felt very cool, right? Defamatory to me. Chat, I'm gonna call my lawyer real quick.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
Good, man, good. How you doing? Oh, just so you know, I'm on stream right now, okay? But I'm not gonna ask you nothing crazy, okay?
Where you going to?
Oh, nowhere. I'm home right now. I just someone said some kind of like defamatory things to me, and I just want to ask you a question.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's this dude. His name is Dr. Witnesser, right? And he goes on Fortnite and he talks to 4-year-old children, trying to tell them about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And you know, I'm a Christian, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, hey, Jesus all day, every day. But you know, like you're Jewish.
4-year-olds? That's a little weird.
Exactly, right? Like Paul. Yeah. Not only how would you feel with a grown man talking to your kid without your knowledge, but how would
I'd be very upset, furious.
Furious, exactly. And how also would you feel about them trying to take them away from the religion that you're trying to teach them?
Oh, now we're talking. You know, stars in my eyes, bright red little flags going up. Oh man!
Exactly.
No adult has a right to talk to a child, let alone a 4-year-old, about anything, let alone religion or anything like that. That's god awful.
Exactly. And so like I hopped on a call with him, right? And I just voiced my displeasure. I'm like, hey man, you know, if you're talking to a 14, 15-year-old, at least they can have those conversations. But I was like, bro, don't talk to like 4 and 7-year-olds about this stuff.
No.
And he called me a fake Christian.
Okay, so he's a nutcase. Has he said this to anybody else besides you?
About me being a fake Christian? I don't know if he said it to anybody else, but he said it to me. Hey, you know what? It's funny that you said he's a nutcase, because guess what his avatar is? He literally, I don't know if you know what a VTuber is, but on his screen, he looks like a peanut. Yeah. So he literally is a nutcase.
Oh, God. Well, listen, as my last name is Almond, as you know, that now I'm really pissed off at the guy for daring to step into my territory. Listen, he's a nutcase. It is not libel and slander unless he says it to a third party.
No. So this is, let me get to the slander. So this is what I'm just asking you if this is the defamatory. So he rage quits because I'm just killing him with the facts. You know how I be. Yeah. You know, I should have been a lawyer. And
No, definitely not. Forget it. No. Anything. A plumber, a space scientist. I don't care what it is. Don't be a lawyer. God.
So he rage quit. He rage quit on me, and he's talking to his chat, and somebody in the chat. So I'm not there, right? Someone in the chat said Jidion's probably a predator. That's why someone said Jidion's probably a predator. That's why he's trying to call you out. And this nutcase, he said, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He probably is. That's why he's trying to call people out like me. Now, the whole time, I never said that he was a predator. I just said he needs to stop talking to kids. But he said, I'm probably a predator. So I was just wondering.
Slanderous. Yeah, that's slanderous.
That's slanderous, huh?
That's slanderous. Yeah. No. First of all, he's a crazy man, and I'm serious about that. Nobody starts talking who would talk? What adult would talk to a 4-year-old about anything? I mean, that is so offensive. That is so disgusting. I think I think he is a nutcase, and I mean that seriously. I don't know if you want to get involved in a battle with this guy because God only knows what he's going to do or say. Some parents should go crazy on him, though.
I know, man. I just like, listen, I'm not the suing type of guy, right? That's not me at all.
Yeah. No, I know.
But I was just curious, like, if I were to make that call to you, Paul, like, how easy do you think that would be?
Listen, I don't do litigation, but this is the kind of case I would love to take on because this guy needs to be relieved of his head, basically. I mean, come on, talking to 4-year-olds about anything, let alone religion, but really about anything. I don't care if he's talking to them about the clothes that they're wearing. I don't care if he's talking to them the color of the sky. You don't talk to 4-year-olds.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Nutcase does that.
It's a crazy world out here where, like, you can't even let your kids play video games without a guy. And, he told a Muslim kid that if he doesn't repent and give his life to Christ, he's going to go to hell. He told a Muslim kid that, a child.
Oh, God. I don't care how good a Christian you are. You don't say something like that to a 4-year-old. I'm sorry. You just don't say that. That is so offensive. Oh, man. My God.
Yeah, I just hope that, like, maybe one day we can hop on a call and, like, I'm just hoping he'll just, like, we could just apologize and move on from this, man, because I'm hurt.
You want to know what my legal advice is?
What's up?
Unless it continues, just don't get engaged with this guy.
Okay, just stay away from him.
He's a nutcase. He's a real life nutcase. Again, can you imagine? Do you know anybody in your wide circle of friends and even just acquaintances who would get on the phone with a 4-year-old?
I don't know anybody, let alone a man of God.
Let alone a man of God. Man of God. That's so offensive. I mean, it almost makes my skin crawl, to tell you the truth.
Man. I just wanted to get your advice on that, man.
Legally, I think he's slandered you. On a practical level, I think he's a nutcase, and nothing you say or do, short of getting him jailed, which you can't do, unfortunately, for slander, short of getting him, locked away someplace, there's nothing you can say or do that's going to change what he does. I mean, this isn't one of your, one of those guys you track down who's.
No. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like I'm gonna definitely tell my decoys to be on the lookout, but
Yeah, tell him to look out, see what else he's doing. This may be an indication he's doing more, but he could just be a crazy man. Anybody who does what you've just described is a crazy man. I'm sorry. He's just crazy.
Well, here, Paul, I appreciate you for answering my call, man. I hope you have a blessed...
Anytime. How are you doing otherwise? What are you up to? Have you discovered any more?
Oh, man, no, I'm doing great, man. I'm getting ready for Passover this week. Very excited for that. So, it's lit. It's lit.
Oh, good. All right, some good eating coming up then.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, have some food. I'm going to have some Passover food, so it's going to be a good week for both of us.
My man, you have a great one, Paul.
You too. Okay, talk soon.
Peace.
Okay, bye.
He's the one who called me out my name. But yeah, chat, man, we out this piece. Hit that like button, subscribe, share. We out. Good that butt, man. How you doing? Yo, what's good with y'all boys and girls? So right now we are in New York and we're about to pull up on King Darius. Now, if you don't know who that is, I'm sorry for you. Your life is horrible if you don't know who King Darius is. But King Darius, he's the king of TikTok. He is somebody on TikTok that blew up a couple years ago because he has special needs. But not only that, but he has an amazing talent for stemming. And his stems actually make amazing beats like this.
Darius! 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 Why are you in my closet?
And I actually find myself stemming like him all the time, like. You see, even he had to turn back around. Like, it goes hard. His mom had posted that he's graduating from the 15th grade. And I was like, bro, can I please pull up? And she happily obliged. But I don't want to show up empty-handed. So I want to be the black MrBeast. I want to get him a gift. Now, I got to figure out, what does someone with autism like? Like, I really don't know. So I'm thinking something musically. Ma'am, do you know where like your music stuff is? Yeah, do you guys like have a DJ Khaled soundboard or something like that? Or more like Metro Beats?
There's going to be somebody over in electronics that could.
Somebody over in electronics? There's never anybody in electronics. It doesn't matter what Walmart you go to, you'll never find someone in electronics. Let me ask this robot. Alexa, what would King Darius like for his 15th graduation? Computer in. What
is that?
Oh, it's a dildo.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Just in the middle of the store, huh? Do you guys have like a beat maker or something? I'm trying to make the next Metro Boomin.
Check on that wall.
That wall right here? Oh, perfect. Can I get that?
You gotta wait for the girl. She's in the back. The only one who can open up these cages.
I told you guys, there's never anybody in electronics. So she said girl in the back, so that means her name is Rosa Parks. Mrs. Rosa Parks, can you open the gate for me? Let's just walk back here. Do you work electronics?
Guys, you need to get out. You guys don't work. Get out.
Oh.
That way. This way.
Yeah. He wants a pick. What's good, my man? Yeah. I mean, I'm more wondering why you guys are back here. It says customers only. No, yeah. We need to like open the thing.
That brought you guys in, she works in electronics.
The girl who brought us over here? Yes. She literally told us that.
No, she works in electronics.
So why'd she lie to us?
She's in the.
Hiya. No, get it? Like I was saying hiya, but that's your name also. Double entendre. We just need to open that right there. Went from almost getting kicked out to taking pictures. We want that right there. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Pakistan.
Pakistan. I will give my life for Pakistan. You saw that video? Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
So, do you want the warranty for 2 years?
2 years. Chat, should I get the warranty? Do you guys think Darius would break this gift that I'm getting him? Nah, he wouldn't do that. No, thank you. Thank you so much, Haya. Audio stream sound mixer. Chat, you guys think this is a W gift? I think it's a W gift. Oh crap, we gotta hurry. His graduation starts in like 10 minutes. All right, chat. Time to go to Darius's graduation. So who's this guy he's going after for though? I'm not going after nobody. This is believe it or not, like this is actually just gonna be a wholesome shame. Like, you guys think we're gonna go catch somebody? Come on, chat. Darius is a cool dude. Same clothes from last video. What's going on, my boy? What are you talking about? I had a completely different, I had my trunk shirt on. Different shirt, same underwear for sure. I could just tell. How can you tell I'm wearing the same underwear? Literally, how could you possibly tell? Let me actually practice some stems. Let me see.
Darius, why are you in my closet?
Man. Dang, that's hard. That's a hard one. Bro, like, not even lying, that is genuinely talent. You know what, now that I think about it, going to a graduation with an Epstein shirt probably isn't the best idea, but it was my last shirt, and I really like this shirt. One of the worst things that's happening to me right now, you know when your boxers ride up and they like go into your booty crack like you're a sumo wrestler? That's currently happening to me right now. Here, this is the maneuver I hit. You just gotta go like this. You just pull down. Oh yeah, it's riding up on that side. Yeah, you never want that to marinate, chat. Oh my gosh, like look how nice they look. And then look how nice I look. I'm not gonna lie, chat. They kind of underdressed. This is a big event and you're not dressed properly. It's kind of disturbing. Here, let me beat her in line.
Cameras are not allowed in the building for the confidentiality of the students.
What about the graduation?
Same thing with graduation.
Hey, guys. Let me talk this up. How you doing, buddy? I'm Bob.
What's up, Bob?
How you doing, guys? A couple things. Absolutely no weapons at all in the building at all.
I know we're black, man, but we don't carry like that. We don't carry like that, man. I promise.
The kids may touch you. They are special needs. Just just so you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, we're just here to support Darius.
Photos, I'll check with the principal. As long as it's Darius,
Yeah.
we should be fine.
Yes, sir.
As long as there's no other kids in the background because of confidentiality rules.
We're just here for Darius. We got him a gift.
And I talked to the mom already.
Yes, sir.
She's cool with it. So.
Yes, sir.
We're good. As long as you guys are good, we're good. You guys need anything from me, just let me know.
Bet, my man.
All right, man. You got it.
We both here for Darius, right?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
The shirt not giving school vibes. What about now? Is that good? Oh my gosh. Dang. Everyone type shit here. Hey, excuse me? Do you think I could buy like one balloon off of you?
No, you take it.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. W family.
Who's graduating? Your son?
No, my friend.
Oh, yeah?
Darius. You might have seen him. He's famous on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's very nice of you.
15th grade. Big accomplishment.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Who are you here for?
I have a son.
You have a son? Congratulations. Thank you. And thank you so much for the balloon. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
There we go.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Woo! Hello, man. Nice to meet you. Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's so happy, chat. W Darius in the chat. Darius.
Good morning.
King Darius. Woo! That was the family that gave me the balloon chat.
Call up Darius Burden.
Woo!
His manager, Adin.
Let's go, Darius. Let's go, Darius. King Darius. Oh, it's so weird meeting him in person. Like, oh, he said pizza party. I'm ready for the pizza party too, Darius. So nice meeting you.
You too.
Thank you so much for inviting us.
No problem. Thanks for coming.
What's up, Darius? Oh, good dap up, man. How you doing? Nice to meet you, man. You ready for the pizza party?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. Ready for the pizza
So nice
party.
meeting you. Oh, is it cool if I show him his gift?
Yeah,
Darius, look what I got you.
We were trying to open it during the graduation.
It's a soundboard.
Thank you. Thank you.
So all you gotta do is hit that, and you can make your own beats.
Make your own beats. You say yeah.
You ready? My man, congratulations, graduating, bro. So proud of you, Darius. Oh, you wanna put it back up? Here, I'll put it back up for you. So nice meeting you, man. Oh, you don't want a hug? Okay, my bad. Can I do a hug? All right, bet. We'll do a soft one. Oh, don't look at the cupcakes, Darius. No cupcakes.
You looking at the cupcake.
No cupcakes, Darius. We don't do cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
We don't do cupcakes. Okay, Darius is a special exception. None of y'all can be cupcakes. Darius, can I get a picture with you? Is that cool with you? Let's take a picture in front of your sign, Darius. Oh, we're gonna do it? My man Darius, bro. How you doing today? You doing good? You shy? Hey.
You can't believe it. I can't believe it either. We did it.
He said get the paparazzi out of here. You think he's gonna be sad that he's not gonna go to school no more?
Yeah, he's gonna be sad.
Darius, but you can make more TikToks now, man.
Yeah, all day, right?
How do you feel? How you feeling?
Wow. I feel like I'm graduating.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm excited. Oh my gosh. It's my day too.
Yes, ma'am.
It's my
You guys are a team.
We're a team.
It's King and Queen Darius.
I don't know. Like, I'm so excited.
Yes, ma'am. Because not only do you guys entertain a lot of people, but you help out so many people just like with awareness and different things like that. So you guys really don't have any idea like the impact y'all make.
I'm glad to help people, and I'm just glad to be here with Darius. 17 years he's been in school, since he was 3 years old. His first teacher was here. I invited her. She had to come. His first teacher, his last teacher is RBTA.
Darius, you know you did more school than me, right? I had to drop out.
15th grade. You didn't make it to the
I didn't make it to the 15th grade. I tried to go to 13th in college, but I had to tap out, Darius. So Darius, you did more school than me, man.
15th grade, baby. 15th grade.
Darius, I gotta get a stem in with you.
Y'all gotta do it 1, 2, 3.
Good.
You wanna have lunch?
Pizza party.
You wanna do a stem? 1, 2, 3. He said, I'm saving it. I got some stems worked up.
You had some good ones during the graduation, man.
Yeah. They random.
What is he gonna be doing now that school's over?
He's gonna go to a day program.
Mm-hmm.
It's like school. I picked one that's similar to school.
Yes, ma'am.
So, hopefully everything goes well. He starts in July, and this is a big chapter. I'm nervous.
You're nervous?
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous right now, like thinking about it, like, dang, this dude is really getting out of school.
He's gonna kill it. He got you by his side. He got you, his dad.
Yeah, but
he has a brother and sister too, right?
Yeah.
Aw.
You think it's gonna be okay? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna do good. You're gonna show the world, right?
Darius, man, I'm so proud of you, bro. Thank you guys so much for having us.
Yeah, what y'all got planned for the rest of the day? You flew all the way here, fly all the way back.
Yeah. I mean,
catch some predators.
Right, we already caught all the bad guys.
Y'all ain't catch all the ones. Y'all keep on going.
My man Darius. Bro, Darius, you're getting so much love in the chat. Everybody's saying W Darius. They're so happy for you, man. You got people crying. Make sure you guys.
Subscribe to our YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
Arissa_Darius. We almost at 100K. Make it happen tonight. Arissa_Darius. Darius the king of stimming. Almost 100K, so you'll know it's us.
Dang, 2 million on TikTok, 100K. How many of you guys got on Insta?
1.1 million.
Wow, dang, Darius, you're literally taking over the internet, man.
We're taking over the internet, slowly but surely. We just want to reach all the parents, all the therapists, everybody out there. Autism awareness all day, baby. He out. He want a cupcake.
Chat, man, I'm not gonna lie, them cupcakes look good. Look a little too good, Chad. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm gonna stick to the diet. Yeah, I think Darius is stemmed out. He was dropping some hot stems. Darius.
Hold it up.
Ooh, let's go, Darius.
First pictures, then cupcake. Take pictures, look over there.
Bye, Darius. See you later, man.
Say bye-bye, say thanks for. There you go. Say thanks for coming. And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube.
Oh, man. Be safe, Darius, okay? Hey, thank you, Darius. You have a great one, my man.
All right, thank you for coming.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for having
I appreciate it.
us.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me.
Have a blessed one. Bye, Darius. Huge W's in the chat for Darius, man. So happy. Now, when I end the stream, I don't want you guys saying that I'm going to the pizza party, because we're not. We are totally, definitely not going back inside there and taking a whole pizza box for ourselves. That's not gonna happen. Short stream today, man. I'll let you guys know. We'll be back next week. We got a bunch of bangers. We got a bunch of catches. We'll be collaborating with Skeeter. Also, when we travel, we're gonna have like the portable desk stream and stuff. For that, man, y'all be safe. Y'all be blessed. Oh, you should chat.
Pay attention. Focus into what you're doing. Focus into what you're doing. Pay attention. Focus into what you're doing. Pay attention. Focus into what you're doing.
did tell you how old she was?
No.
How old is she, Austin? Oh my god, dude. This is a year-old kid.
You need to leave.
How old's your stepsister?
Well, one's like... I used to babysit him every day, and I still babysit him for my dad.
So why did you tell saying I am my stepsister?
My stepsister typed that.
Your stepsister said that you're her.
Yeah, but I never did. I know most of the cops down here because I used to live down here behind Big Boy Toys.
Were you trying to give them your big boy toy? Why did you send her the smallest imaginable?
I really don't want to go to jail. It's not fun. And I've dated a couple of 16-year-olds with parents' consent.
Were you gonna get the consent of the girl's parents?
No.
Wait, do you have a kid?
Yeah, I'll show you.
No, I seen it. What the heck? How old's your baby?
He was born...
You don't even know when your baby was born. Hopefully you don't have a crush on his future girlfriend when he's Can you just tell your defense lawyer, like, hey, I just f***ed you? Just say that.
I just f***ed you.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of your favorite show, EDP Watch. I am your host, DeMarcus, the multi-millionaire Cousins, and today we are catching a pred over in Ohio. This dude was absolutely disgusting. His name is Austin Lee Croters. Austin Lee Croters was talking to our bro Decoy, but besides that, while we were talking to him, we found out that he had a very disturbing relationship also with his stepsister, and there was also a lot of other alarming things that were found on his phone. Now, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I hope you guys support our mission. If you guys want to see uncut, uncensored videos that can help us travel the whole country and the entire world to go catch these guys, please support us on our website, edpwatch.com. It'll be greatly appreciated. And we are doing a giveaway on edpwatch.com. We will be giving away these beautiful rugs. You guys see that right there. We're giving away 3 of them to 3 lucky subscribers on edpwatch.com. So if you want to enter to win, all you got to do is just be a member, and we're going to be picking somebody randomly. So I just want to give a huge shout out to Simji. She's the one who made these rugs. They're absolutely beautiful. Make sure you guys go give her a follow, man. I love them, man. I literally have one in my room, and you guys will have one of your guys soon. And man, just without any further ado, I hope you guys enjoy this video. Sit back, relax, and let's catch this freak. Hello. Hey, is there an Austin that lives here by any chance?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I talk to him real quick?
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Hey, Austin, man.
What's up?
Hey, man.
There's 2 kids right here, so.
We're not here to inflict any violence or anything.
That's actually what it's about, man. What's your name?
That's my husband. That's Dakota.
Dakota. Hey, Dakota. I mean, since you're the man and everything, would it be cool if, since there's kids inside, I don't want them to overhear this, would it be cool if maybe you could step out with Austin and you can kind of listen to what's going on? It kind of has to do with children. Hey, Austin, I mean, you're not going to be cold, Austin?
Yeah, go ahead and grab a jacket.
I'm good.
Okay, you good? All right, Austin, man, listen, so I'm neighbors and friends with this girl. Her name is Mackenzie.
Yeah.
And she has a daughter and a friend, and her daughter has a friend,
I've heard of them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm here to talk to you about, man. First, before I ask you this, did they tell you how old they were?
No.
Okay, that's
why I'm not even going.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So you.
They sent me. I was gonna say because they sent me their location. I was like, I'm not even going to.
Yeah. So you just lied to me right there.
They sent me their location and like.
Here, I'm gonna give you, because these are your friends and everything, and I don't want to embarrass you, but I mean, if you're gonna lie to me, man, I don't want them to think that I'm a liar, because if they think I'm a liar, then they're gonna feel uncomfortable with us here. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna ask you one more time, and if you lie, I'm gonna just kind of show them and you that you're lying. Did they tell? More specifically, did tell you how old she was?
No, did but
okay.
How old is she, Austin? Cause you're gonna get your ass kicked by me if you're texting little kids.
We're not here to hurt anybody either, so I want to try to bring the tension down a little bit in case.
The parents and she was like, "What the me?"
Okay, that's not true either. But how old did tell you she was?
This is his mom.
That's his mom. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Are you the one who does Facebook stuff?
Facebook stuff?
Yeah.
What do you mean Facebook stuff?
Like out of Indiana for child predators and stuff?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Well, he's texting a year-old.
Yeah. You need to leave. I'm sorry, but that don't happen here.
Okay.
I got babies.
So, you see, if you were honest in the beginning...
Yeah, he needs to leave. If he's doing that shit, he needs to leave. Because my kids are in here. And
so, are you guys related?
this is my husband.
Oh, you guys are just friends?
His mom, his wife.
Oh, okay. I was just confused by the connection. So here, I'm gonna ask you one more time, man. How old did tell you that she was?
You said like.
Okay.
How old is she?
So, what did she say right there?
But she told me.
Okay, so I want to just let you guys know that he was contacting my neighbor over in Kentucky.
But
I'm 20.
I ain't even using that account though.
Are you actually 20?
Yeah, but I'm not even using that account.
You just pulled it up, man. I just saw the messages, my man. You
show me your phone.
So I mean, you kind of see what's going on with there. So listen, man. I mean, they got kids and stuff. There's one specific picture I want to show you. When you said your stepsister, what do you mean by stepsister? Who's your stepsister?
My dad's girlfriend's daughter.
I'm reading through all of this shit right now. I'm trying to get to the top.
Yeah, you're more than free to scroll through that and everything.
Why? What a...
Awesome. Why did you send her pictures of your?
I did. I don't know.
You don't know why you sent her pictures? You literally just told her that you would come over if she sent a picture of her naked.
Oh my god, dude. This is a year-old kid.
It gets a lot worse.
Well, what is scaring me, he was around my kids.
Yes, ma'am. And we're about to get into all of that right now.
Do you have a jacket? Because this is probably going to be a longer conversation.
Well, stay right here.
Oh my gosh. Who is this in your phone that's...
I have no clue. It's some girl that sent me.
And you don't know who that girl is?
No, it's everything that comes from my old phone.
That come from your old phone? Okay.
Yes.
So, Austin, have little kids ever sent us photos of themselves?
No.
Has that ever happened before?
No.
No? Like maybe you didn't even ask for it. Did they ever just send it to you?
I had one time, and her dad told me, did you ask for him? I said, no. He said, well, I was around her.
So how old was the girl that sent you that photo?
Which one?
The underage girl that sent you that picture.
About her dad's like, well,
so, and how old were you?
20.
You were 20 when that happened?
Let's see. No, I was probably about 17 and 18. About 17, 18 at that time.
You were 17, 18?
Yeah.
So, awesome, man. We know that we can't be talking to kids like that, right?
Okay.
So we know that was wrong. So you knew the whole time she was...
I didn't know nothing until she didn't tell me at first.
Yes, she did.
And then she sent me a message.
Austin, please don't lie to me. Okay. She said, what about you? You said I'm 20. So you knew she was the whole time. So why did you keep on having that conversation with her?
I don't know. I should have blocked both of them a long while back.
Yeah, you should have. But so why did you tell her that you wanted to have sex with them and you wanted to play with herself? Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Okay. So here, I'm gonna ask you a question, man. And if you be honest with me, man, you're not gonna be in any trouble, okay?
Okay.
Your stepsister, has she ever touched you inappropriately?
Yeah. Tell you the truth?
Yeah, really.
She's like, I won't do it, but she's like right here, like trying to like grab it all the time.
Has she grabbed it?
She has, yes.
Really? Was your out or
No,
was it
in my pants?
So it was in your pants, okay. Has she ever kissed you on the lips?
She's tried.
She's tried. No, listen, you're not gay, right, Austin?
No.
Okay. So I understand.
I never will. It never happened. Never will be.
Here, my bad. What's your password? Oh no, like I need to know the password if you can. What is it?
Oh, you taking it with you?
No, I'm not taking your phone. Oh.
See, it just does a face print.
Yeah, I know. What's the password? 98057.
I don't like the my phone. You gotta have like 7 digits.
Wait, what is it?
98057.
98057. If you could write that down. So your stepsister. How old was your stepsister?
Whenever you guys get done, you need to leave.
Okay. Is the kid taking me somewhere?
You need to call your mother or something. You need to leave.
Okay.
So Austin, when your stepsister grabbed your, obviously you're a man. How old was your stepsister?
Well, one's like.
Okay, one's.
I get in trouble every time I tell her no.
Okay, so you get.
I got 11-month-old and I got literally a preemie newborn.
This isn't good, Austin, but hey.
It's taking everything I have not to get a hold of him right now.
If you be honest with us, man, it's all gonna be better, okay?
Okay.
So, I'm gonna just do that. So with your stepsister, be honest with me, man. because I don't want to have to ask her, you know? If I ask her, she might tell me a different story. So if you be completely honest with me, it'll just stay between us.
Okay.
Did you ever pull your in front of her?
Nope.
No?
No, there's been times I've been in the shower and she's walked in.
Okay, so what did she do when she walked into the shower?
Nothing. My dad just told her to get out.
Okay, your dad just told her to get out?
But if I yell at him, I get in trouble. Even though I don't do nothing, but I still get in trouble for yelling at him, telling him to get the hell away from me.
Who did we send this picture to?
That was just a picture from the old phone.
Yeah, but who did we send it to?
Just myself.
Did you send it to?
No, just myself.
Okay, so if I go through the messages and I see it and you lied to me, I'm gonna be upset. Did you send it to?
No.
Okay, so why would you do all those things?
I don't know. Tell you the truth.
So how many times do young kids talk to us online?
A lot.
A lot.
I mean, all the time.
Here, let's yeah.
Just go out here.
So here, we're gonna stand right here. Is that your car?
No, hell no.
Oh, you don't have a car, do you?
I ain't got license. So
yeah, you're a bum.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I ain't got license. I don't even want to drive.
We're talking to a lot of girls. So were we ever gonna actually meet up with?
No.
So did you know it was wrong the whole time?
Yeah, I told him. I was like, I'm not coming over. I was like,
so you knew it was illegal?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I'm gonna send you my location. I was like, I'm not coming over there.
Okay, so why'd you lie and say that you were? And why did you ask her for money?
I don't know.
Okay, and I don't want to hear I'm just joking because, you know, it's quite obvious that you weren't joking. So here, how many kids have we touched, Austin?
None. I've never touched any of those girl.
Austin, be honest with me.
I am. I've never touched any of those girl. The only girl I've ever was like about to be 18, and it was my ex-girlfriend.
Austin, if I don't feel like you're being honest with me, I'm gonna go talk to your stepsister. And I'm gonna ask her what happened. And I know, you and I both know that she's gonna tell me a different story.
I've never touched my stepsister.
You never touched her?
Nope.
So she's gonna tell me that you never touched her?
Yep, and my dad can tell you the same thing. You call my dad?
No, not yet.
Don't say my dad can tell you I've never touched none of them.
Because this is the thing, man. You were sending them pictures saying that you wanted to make and jealous. You were cuddled up with your sister.
She done that herself.
You said, and you also told Navia that kids have sent you, you know, right?
Yeah. It's like the picture of them.
Okay, so you told Navia that kids have sent you pictures of them. So how often has that happened?
Only once, and that's when that girl's dad one time.
Okay, what did you do with that picture?
What picture?
That picture of the girl that was naked.
It ain't on that phone.
It's not on this phone?
No, it was on my iPhone 15 I had.
Your iPhone 15?
Yeah, and I got rid of it.
You know what, let's go and call Cupcakes.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
Cupcakes, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Huh? Oh, you're about to find out, man.
Probably go to jail.
Here, I mean, I'll let you decide, man. Do you want to go to the police station to get this sorted out? I mean, I'm not a cop or anything, but I think we should go get this sorted out. You want to go?
I guess.
Okay. You can come with us. Oh, awesome. So be honest with me, man, because they're going to look through it. So is there any this phone? No. So how many other kids have you been talking to besides? None at all. So it's only, I mean, that's a lie because you were talking to, and you were talking to, so who else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yes, I swear on Grandpa's grave. That's it. Oh my God.
Okay, your girlfriend said, please block me. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, she'll be okay.
She'll be okay, yeah. I don't know about you though, but.
I ain't worried about her. She all gives me.
Who was the guy that was in the house? What's his name?
Dakota. That's my cousin.
Oh, that's your cousin. Yeah, Dakota looked really mad.
He probably is.
So how long have you been attracted to little kids?
Not that long. I don't know.
You don't know? Are you okay?
Cold.
Oh, yeah, here, you'll warm up. So were you lying to when you said you had a doctor's appointment?
Yeah, because I told her that so I didn't have to go over because I didn't want to go over.
Oh, okay. So
why
did you want her to send you? Why did you want her to send you pictures of herself?
I don't know.
You don't know? And why did you send her the smallest imaginable?
Why don't I end up in jail?
I don't know what's gonna happen. You said we're first. Show me a picture of you.
See, like I also told too, and my dad knows it, that my ex-girlfriend's got the login shit too.
Okay, but
I'm just saying.
Austin, this is you.
I know, but I don't really know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, you're just trying to cover your ass, you know.
I'm not even thinking right. Because I really don't want to go to jail.
Okay.
I just got off probation like 2 months ago.
What are you on probation for?
Well, I ain't now. I was.
What did you do?
Over the same first time.
Oh, you were talking to kids?
Well, at the fair, when I used to work for Carnival, I had all kinds of young girls come up to me, hey, you want to go out? And I'd be like, no. And one girl went back and told her mom that I tried to her and I didn't. And they put me on probation for two months.
So are you a registered sex offender?
No.
So they didn't make you a registered sex?
No.
How old was that little girl?
Just turned 15, and I said, and I told her.
What's her name?
That's my stepsister.
Okay, so if I ask what happened, what is she gonna tell me?
She'll tell you, like, Austin never touched me.
Austin, you never touched her?
Nope, never touched either one of them.
Cops won't be mad if you be honest. Now, if you lie, then you're gonna get in trouble.
Take me to jail.
But be honest, did you ever touch her?
No, I swear my papa's grave, I never touched either one of them two girls. I've been around them since they've been, like, I used to babysit them every day. And I still babysit them for my dad. Because even my dad told me, he said, you touch my two girls, he said, I'll you myself. I said, I won't, Dad. I never will.
Before we go into the police station, I'm gonna let you talk to Skeeter, Gene.
Who's that?
You're about to find out.
If they don't take that phone from me.
I mean, I hope they do.
I hope not.
I hope so. I don't think you gotta worry about rent if you go to jail, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do have to say, man, I think you're a man for wanting to get this situated.
Yeah. And hopefully if I maybe tell them the truth, they might let me keep it.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be completely honest, though.
I hope so. Because I really don't want to go to jail. It's not fun.
This is Austin. So Austin, he's going down to the police station to be completely honest. He was trying to have a year-old and year-old play themselves while he made it and some other disgusting stuff, right, Austin?
Yeah.
Why, Austin? Why were we?
I don't know. I wasn't even thinking, bud. I'll be truthfully honest. I don't even know.
Austin, how old are you?
20. I should have thought about it, but I didn't.
20. I mean, you're throwing your life away, bud. I mean, you're
I
so
thought about it. I know. I was just thinking to myself.
thinking with the wrong head.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to meet these girls?
I didn't meet them.
You didn't. We had to go to his house and go have this conversation with him.
And you're willingly going to the police station with them?
Yeah, to be honest, and see what they want to do with me.
Yeah, I mean, you're making the right choice, and it's nice.
They might put me in jail. They might not. I hope not.
What state are you in?
Ohio.
Ohio? It's a 50-50 shot, you know.
Cause I know most of the cops down here. Cause I used to live down here behind Big Boy Toys.
Big Boy Toys? Were you trying to give them your big boy toy?
No.
See what I did there? No. It's just not a good look, bud. You know, not a good way to start off for 20s.
Yeah.
But here, we're gonna go into 2026 on the right foot. Maybe go in a lot more loose, but
yeah.
I hope
he wasn't trying to go in loose.
So why did you tell saying I am my stepsister?
What?
Why did you? Yeah. Why did you tell that?
My stepsister typed that.
My stepsister said that you're her.
Yeah, but I never did.
Come on, bro. So if I ask her, hey, did you say that Austin's? She's gonna say that.
Yeah, but I never did.
Oh my God.
I promise you that.
There's something his sister typed in the decoy?
Hello, are you an officer?
No, sir.
Is there any officers in?
No, sir.
Okay.
You're out right now. What can I do for you?
We need an officer. So this is Austin. He was here. Tell him what's been going on.
I was talking to underage girls. I get it. So I was gonna come talk to the cop and see what they wanted to do.
Okay.
Tell them how old they are.
They added me. So I was gonna come talk to the cops, see what they wanted to do.
And what kind of pictures did you send to them?
Bad pictures, and they sent some too.
Okay. Let me see if I can get a hold of him.
Thank
okay?
you.
Can
okay.
y'all hang loose?
Yeah. Let's just wait in the car where it's a lot warmer, Austin.
Are you guys like South Ohio, like borderline Kentucky or something?
Literally, yeah. That's actually like the border is like 2 minutes away.
Okay, yeah.
We almost, if he would have came over, he would have got a federal charge.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So close.
I know, so close.
So close.
Next time. Wait, Austin, here. Can we pose for a thumbnail? Okay.
But what I was saying.
What's the youngest age you would say you'd be attracted to?
Probably me being 20, probably 17.
Oh, that's a lie because you were talking to.
He said the legal age would be attractive too.
No, he said, what's the youngest?
What's the youngest?
I don't know.
No judgment.
Like right now,
Like right now?
how if you didn't get in trouble at all, what's the youngest age you would go down to?
Yeah.
Probably 16 with parents' consent.
Okay.
If I had parents' consent.
Well, that's that. Well, ain't that fucking ironic?
60 with parents' consent. That's admirable.
Yeah, that's. And I've dated a couple of 16-year-olds with parents' consent.
Were you gonna get the consent of the girl's parents?
No, I wasn't even gonna go see them. Nothing. I didn't.
Well, did you get consent from the parents? Because you asked she could golf with you on video call. Did you ask her parents for consent?
She said her parents was never around.
Do you want her parents to know about that?
No.
No? Why not?
Because I don't want to get in trouble.
Ah. Yes. So we have an individual here. What's your name?
Austin.
What's your last name?
Crothers.
He's been talking to a 10-year-old girl, wanting her to have sex with him over in Kentucky. We're at the station. He wants to just get everything situated with the officer and get this reported.
See what they want me to do.
And so, can we get an officer out here?
Okay, and he's there?
Yes, ma'am. He's right here next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him. Talking to you. What's your name?
My name is JiDon, JiDon. Last name Adams.
I'll get an officer down there to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Wait, do you have a kid? You have a kid?
Yeah, I'll show you.
No, I seen it. What the heck?
Yeah.
How old's your baby?
He was born.
You don't even know when your baby was born.
I'm trying to think.
You know how old your child. If you have a child,
He was just born the other day.
Well, here, do this so the camera can get a good shot of you. You know, you're the star, man.
He was born the other day. Not.
Born the other day.
Yeah.
Were you even there?
I was there about a couple days ago after that, and I come home.
So you weren't there when he was born?
No, but
what could Austin have possibly been doing that was more important than the birth of his son?
Working.
Let me just.
Where do you work?
For my uncle, moving people. Do what?
No, Austin. It seems like you were born the other day.
That's my baby.
That's your child.
Yeah. See, let me show him. There's my baby.
That's your baby. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Born just the other day.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Boy or girl?
Boy.
Boy.
His name's Noah Lee. He's got my middle name.
Yay! Woo! You got your middle name. Hopefully you don't have a crush on his future girlfriend when he's
No. His mom's always said he ain't got no girlfriend until at least 2021.
Or even a crush on him, because I don't know.
So, what app did these young girls hit you up on the most?
That one.
Snapchat.
Yes.
Do any of the young girls out here sing your nudes?
No.
No.
Cause see, when the girl sent me one time.
Yeah. Who was it?
This girl right here.
Tiffany. How old's Tiffany?
27. And she told him. She said. And she told him, she's like, he's my boyfriend, so quit sending him.
I'm just trying to figure out how you're getting so many people to procreate with you.
I don't know.
So do you live with your cousin Dakota?
No, I stay with him to help him watch the baby.
Oh, so you're with the baby by yourself sometimes?
No, they're always with me. Like he said, hopefully the cop just talks to me and.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
I can send the iPhone back to Redtone. That way it don't get taken. I'd rather Redtone to take it than the cops.
How much do you pay a month for it?
350.
350 for life.
No, 350 for that a month from Redtone.
Why not just go to like Verizon and get your?
They charge me too much.
So 350 a month for a phone isn't too much?
Not really. I paid more than that one time for an iPhone 15.
How much you pay for that?
800
a month.
For Redtone, yeah.
How many months?
4 months. But my best friend sold it.
iPhone 15, $800 for 4 months.
You didn't pay $800 one time for an iPhone.
Wait. What is the name of this place? Redtone?
Yes.
Bro, I'm gonna cuss these people out for you, man.
Go ahead.
Hello. I was wondering how much would it cost to rent to own an iPhone 14?
So I do have one 14 Plus in here. It is like a light purple color. It's the only one I have. It runs $35 a week and it retails at $1,200.
My friend here, Austin, he was telling me he has an iPhone 14, and how much are you paying a month?
$350.
He's paying $350 a month for this, and apparently this from you guys, and apparently it He says that you guys said it costs $3,200. I'm just afraid that they're ripping off my friend, like $350 a month for.
I still
If you're
like
looking
$3,000
at
some
like
dollars
a,
on iPhone 15 at my best friend sold.
Crazy. I kind of want to let you guys know what he's doing with your to your guys' phone. He's been talking to. How old's the little girl you've been talking to, Austin? He's been talking to a year-old on your guy's phone. And how old are you, Austin?
20.
He's 20.
I mean, that's your own business, not for us to get involved in. I mean, I'm not going to comment on that. That would just be something that you would need to handle with the Portsmouth store.
Oh, Portsmouth, they handle situations like that?
They don't handle situations like that, but as far as like his payment and stuff, that's who you need to contact.
Okay, thank you. So why would you ask a girl to send you money?
I don't know.
You asked her to send you money for you said, I'll come and give you if you send me $10.
I don't know.
You just wanted McDonald's that bad?
No, not really.
Are you like mentally all there?
Well, see, my mom.
You have anything diagnosed?
Yeah, do you have any conditions or anything?
I got whatever the hell it's called,
You have AIDS?
No, ADHD or whatever the hell it is. ADHD or whatever.
So you have no learning disabilities?
No. I can't read, though. I can write, but I can't read that good.
You can't read?
Yeah, I got ADHD too.
Do you have autism or anything?
I like, if I'm at my dad's and I'm like watching TV, I'll sit like in the chair and rock back and forth.
Okay, but do you have autism?
No.
No. And you knew this was wrong the whole time, right?
Yeah.
So you're not gonna like try to say like you're mentally incompetent. You are mentally competent, right?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. Can you just tell your defense lawyer like, hey, I just you? Just say that.
I just you.
Tell your defense lawyer I said hey. Say hey. Say hey, defense lawyer.
Hey, French law. There's a cop.
All right, let's get out. Hello, officer.
What we doing?
Good. So this is Austin. Austin, please tell the officer what's all going on.
Been talking to underage girls.
What?
Been talking to underage girls.
Talking to? Inappropriately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are they, Austin?
I thought about
How old are they?
I've messed up, I know.
And tell them the pictures you sent to them.
Bad pictures.
What's a bad picture?
Picture of my private part, and I know I messed up. I shouldn't
Okay.
even thought of it.
Yeah.
And
where do you live at, Austin?
Man, with my dad, but I was staying with my cousin.
He was just right down the road, like, yeah. But he was trying to meet the girls over in Kentucky across.
I wasn't even gonna go over.
But he didn't end up showing up, so we came to come talk with him. We have all the. Is it cool if I show the officer the messages?
I don't care.
So this is one of the girls he was talking to. So the photo he sent of his, it was one of those disappearing ones, but we have it saved. He hits her up. He says, "Hey, how old are you?" She says, "Hi, I'm." What about you? I'm 20. Want to date me? Yes or no? And she was like, "Low, oh, that was fast." And he was like, "What's your phone number?" And then she was like, "What's yours?" Why did you tell you were a stepsister?
I'll tell you what. So here's what we're gonna do, Austin. You got your ID on you?
Yes, I'm
All right,
never
give
touched
that
my
to me.
stepsister. I'll tell you that.
Well, now these girls are in Kentucky.
And I never.
Yeah, they're decoys, but
Okay,
he thought
they're
they
decoys
were.
from
Yeah.
Kentucky. Are you guys law enforcement?
No, sir. We're
Okay.
but we have convictions all across the United States. We have everything, all the evidence for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm never my stepsister.
But the most alarming thing was he sent pictures of him and his stepsister.
And that's his phone.
Yeah.
This is his phone, yeah.
Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take custody of the phone for evidence. Okay.
Okay, you gonna give it back? So it belongs to
We'll
Sam.
see about that.
So this is his stepsister. He said he's saying.
Where's your stepsister at?
My dad.
Okay.
That phone belongs to Rick Town.
So that's what we're really also concerned about as well. Like what's happening?
Yeah, we'll need to get into that one too.
You can say it belongs
All
to
right,
Rick
Austin, step over here with me, okay?
Okay.
All right, y'all. So I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, man. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Now, time for an update on Mr. Croters. So he was arrested, but sadly, the state of Ohio, it is very hard for our chat logs to stick the way the law is written there. But so it's sad. The only reason why he was arrested is because he has a real life victim. He was charged with 7 counts of possessing CP or CSAM and also 2 counts of producing it. And I'm not sure who the victim is or the relation to him. But either way, man, it should have never happened at all. And I'm disappointed to say that he was only sentenced to 2 years in prison with 53 days credited. Absolutely. I think that's disgusting. You know, the fact that he's out here producing it and having it and it's only 2 years. But yeah, y'all, he is convicted. He is in prison, but I don't think that's good enough, man. But, you know, we're going to be keeping you guys updated going into the future. He should be also a registered sex offender for the rest of his life. And yeah, y'all, so this is our first Ohio arrest and this is our first Ohio conviction. But sadly, it should have been life, bro. Life or the ball is cut off, either or. But I hope you guys did enjoy this video. And like I said in the beginning, if you guys want to win that rug, all you guys got to do is just join EDP Watch and we'll send it out to a random subscriber. But without any further ado, peace. Meet Bo, an inspired mechanical engineer, professional cupcake drawer, and the birthday boy. You see, Bo wanted to eat his cupcake before we all wished him a happy birthday. But someone must have ordered the wrong number of candles, because instead of 26, he tried to blow 14. On today's exciting episode, Skeeter, Jidion, and I make shocking discoveries and put the final bow on our guest of honors gift, a brand new PS5, signed by DeMarcus Cousins, Skeeter, Jidion, and EDP Jr. One of you lucky viewers will be able to win this, so make sure you stick around to the end and get us to 145,000 likes on today's episode of EDP Watch. Yo, what's good, y'all, man? Welcome to another episode of EDP Watch. And today, man, we're with the GOAT himself, Mr. Skeeter Jidion. A lot of weirdos this weekend, but our first weirdo is Bo.
This is Bo. He's 25 years old. Thinks he's coming to meet a 14-year-old girl and wants to draw on her.
Yeah, he's a tattoo artist. He's actually a really good drawer. And our decoy asked him if he could make a really cute cupcake.
Here's the picture of the cupcake that he drew that he's going to draw on the decoy, or they're going to draw it together.
You know what's crazy? He also wants to bring some cupcakes over.
Does he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that part.
We are also gonna be doing a PS5 giveaway. Sadly, Bo isn't gonna be the one receiving this PlayStation, but what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna be signing it, Skeeter's gonna be signing it, Bo's gonna be signing it. At the end of the video, we'll be letting you guys know how you can win, but you can win this PlayStation 5. But you know, it's coming soon, no pun intended.
What's the password?
Hostess with
What? Oh, okay. Thank you.
what you asked for?
Yeah, that's nice. I don't think I've had these cupcakes before.
No?
No.
It's just you here?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
I thought you got food.
Earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I also ate it along the way.
I DoorDashed earlier, but like.
Did you?
Yeah, you want a fry?
Sure, I'll get a fry.
We're kind of cold.
You want to feed me a fry?
Okay, there you go. They're a little cold. Sorry. It's horrible. They look a little different. Like, maybe it's, I think it's like the hat.
Is it? Oh shit. My hair's a mess. Can't believe you're real.
Yeah, I can't believe you.
I've been nervous.
You don't look like scary though. I thought you were gonna be like scary.
No, I look very like.
No, you look nice.
I look well put.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I have a dark sense of humor,
Oh.
and I don't talk much aside from people I want to talk to. So like normally I'm like dry and talkative and just like supervisor demeanor.
I got you a plate for your food, but we can eat a cupcake. I thought you were gonna get me like the frosting.
The frosting?
Like frosted cupcakes.
Oh shit! You see, you should have said that. Also, the text now app like it muffles a lot of what you say, so all I
I can't really hear you that well either.
All I hear is bark. I was like, what the fuck? Like, okay, I'll talk to
Wait,
you
you don't
later.
like to bark?
No, I don't mind barking. I was just like,
Okay,
what do we-
give me your best bark. That was good.
That's pussy. Come on.
That was good.
All bark, no bite.
Okay, should we eat?
Sure.
Like,
Sure.
Okay, ready?
I also like, I thought there'd be like cameras rolling out and like people were like, you're on To Catch a Predator or something.
I don't know what that is.
Dude, we gotta watch it.
We gotta watch it.
We gotta watch an episode.
Oh, what is it?
To Catch a Predator.
Hey, sir, can you come back over here, please? And have a seat right
It looks old.
It is old. They're messaging online with like girls. They're like in their 30s, 40s, and whatnot.
But you're not that old. I'm almost taller than you.
No, you're not. No. You're looking up.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah.
Does my butt look like bigger or smaller?
Bigger.
Bigger?
You did something.
I did something?
You did something. Nice ass though.
Okay, I think we're good. We're good, let's go.
Hands up and down. Let me see your hands. Turn around. Turn around. Face the wall. Do you have anything sharp, anything that's going to poke out?
I do.
What do you got?
A knife.
Where?
On my left pocket.
Well, man, I know we're not To Catch a Predator, but, you know, we're the second best thing. You know the saying. Can you have a seat
Why
right
don't you
there,
have a
please?
seat right there?
What's this?
What the f is this? Do you want to watch EDP Watch episodes early and completely uncensored? Do you want to listen in on these disturbing one-on-one calls we have with these monsters?
Do you usually like rub your or do you hear it?
And do you want to support our mission to protect those who cannot protect themselves? Then why not join EDPWatch.com? It's showtime! Get extended, early, uncut, and exclusive never-before-seen episodes, full uncensored chat logs, audio calls, access to the exclusive Discord, and the chance to be flown out and do an EDP catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Handsome. All for the low, low price of $4.45. So what are you waiting for? Pull a Marquise Brownie and speed on over to EDPWatch.com. Warning, the following content may cause extreme disgust, and embarrassment.
So, Bill, what brings you here tonight?
Honestly, man, I was just curious if she was legitimate. That was pretty much it.
Okay, and based off of your interaction just now, what did you find? Was she legit or?
She was.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the plan after you found out she was legit?
Probably won't believe me, but I mean, there was
Probably
no
not.
true. Yeah.
Okay.
Not. There's no true intention. I mean, no negative intention.
No negative intention. What would an example of a negative intention be?
Like most people find To Catch a Predator, they're rapists, pedophiles.
Like I see you're a fan of the show.
I am, actually.
And we are too. We're sort of.
Why did you want to show her about it? Like, you know, is it because this kind of correlates with the show?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It correlates with the show. And also.
So wouldn't that make you one of those?
Well, not only that, but like on Scout, you know, the demographic, it's a lot of different people. I mean.
That's where you met this Girl Scout.
Yeah, and her age is 18, and then she texted me, and I honestly didn't believe she was.
Well, what did she tell you? How old did she tell you she was?
I think over actual text messages, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said, damn, lol, why you on an app that young?
Yeah.
And you said, no sweat, I got you. So you actually be meeting people on it. So it didn't seem to faze you.
Well, can you read her messages? Well, it did faze me, so I said, damn.
Yeah. Well, besides the text messages, what were your initial thoughts when she told you that she was?
I was honestly shocked. I was shocked. I was like, this has got to be like a catfish. And that was honestly why I came here. I was like, I have a feeling I'm going to get set up and I'm going to end up, you know.
Okay. And are you happy with the results from playing it out?
No one's say happy. I don't think no one's happy, but I mean.
Would you say it was worth playing it out and seeing if it was legitimate? Did it cure your curiosity?
Was the cupcake worth coming to visit?
Was it worth the bite?
It was not worth the bite.
Okay.
I mean, you were kind of getting handsy there for a second.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know?
And Bill, you said you didn't have any negative intention. What about when you said, you look sexy as fuck, I like that, cute little ass you got?
Well, I think you forget to read her messages way back. She was like, well, you don't flirt with me, you don't do anything. So I think you'll have the wrong like image here, or like a derogatory way about it, because you're reading only one side of the story. You're not reading.
Well, here, tell us what the other side of the story.
Yeah.
Well, she's inferring that, you know, she's looking for older men, and she's like trying to allure the fact, or she's trying to I guess, infer the fact that she wants someone to like be sexual and like speak to her in that kind of derogative manner.
Oh, okay.
And read the messages.
Okay, no, I've got them here.
Well, again,
so
you're
So what? You sound like a sleeper agent. Like it sounds like she said like a code word that activated your predator instinct.
yeah. She make you say these things?
Predator instincts. Yeah, again, it was inferred. It was inferred that that's what she wanted, and you can read back to her text messages.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like we read all the messages. Like, were you reading in between the lines, or did you get like a secret hieroglyphic that we can't decipher?
Okay.
I'll read some too because
that's fine. We'll read some chat logs. You read some chat logs.
I mean, you are making it sound like it was all just me here.
Okay, so it was partially her fault as well.
No, I'm just saying there's blame on both sides.
Okay, so
you blame little girls?
No, I'm blaming for girls per se, but y'all are making it out seem like I was just like out to be
a predator.
Be a predator initially.
Now, what about when you said, I'm sure that ass feels nice when hitting it from the back?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
And then she didn't even know what that meant, and then you sent her the Urban Dictionary definition, so you went scholar on her.
I didn't want to say anything that would come off like it's from my word of mouth, so why not have a textbook definition?
Can you help me find hit it from the back in Webster Dictionary? Like, that's more like slang, I think.
It is slang.
Yeah, definitely slang.
Are you trying to like slang that thing on a girl? Is that why you use slang?
I think I might have heard Drake say that line.
We know how Drake is.
In a rap song. What about you said like when someone's hitting it from the back, I'm sure your ass feels real nice.
I'll get to that in a minute.
You'll get to that.
Oh, we got to hear where she alluded to everything.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the part I'm trying to get to where she alluded to everything.
It's kind of taking a while. You want to phone in a friend, maybe?
Didn't you say you had a friend that lives around here?
Yeah, I do. I have workers live around here.
Well, what do you do for work, Bo?
I'm actually, I work for, probably not anymore. That's what I'm saying.
You work for what now?
I'll get to that.
Okay. He's looking. That's Chris Hansen's line. I'll get to that in a minute.
He's a fan of the show, though.
Yeah, he is a fan.
Chris Hansen right now.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
He's taking over the interview. He's going to the chat log.
No,
he knew to take a seat. You're taking a job from us, Bo. You would have been great on the team.
Really not. Irish, yeah.
No, Bo, let me ask you this. Now, you've seen the show To Catch a Predator. Would you say you're any different from the individuals that appear on that show?
Probably not from a open perspective, no, but in my eyes, I think I am.
You think you're an exception?
What's that difference?
I think, again, as you're about to say, I think I make an exception for myself. I didn't come here with the intent to like, again, the demographic y'all set up on like a scout app. I mean, you meet people on there all day long and all.
Well, we'll finish that sentence, Bo. You said you weren't here to.
As I said prior, just wanted to be as respectful and friendly as possible. I did say that in the conversation, and that I meant,
Hey, Skeeter.
and to have a conversation. I mean, it doesn't have to be what she was inferring or alluding to.
Right, but you understand why that's hard for me to believe when you say things like, you have a nice ass.
And that's why I was skeptical about saying something like that.
So you want to be respectful coming here, right?
I did.
So why when you were talking to her, you looked at her butt and said, wow, that shit's fat as fuck. Why would you say that? That wasn't very respectful.
Actually, when someone's asking you, when someone's inferring and alluding that they want you to flirt with them and be flirtatious because I'm a safe guy or I seem like I'm like a brotherly figure, then yeah, they're gonna want to stand out and be different or try to be a little more to impress them. But again, granted, I knew the age, so
yeah.
You see, I got friend zoned a lot back in my day, and every time I got put in the "you're like a brother to me," if I were to say, "Dang, that ass fat as shit," I think
that might raise some red flags.
That would have been like harassment, low key.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
You say that to people that call you're like a brother to me?
Honestly, no one's ever said that I'm like a brother to them. This is the first. So not only that, but
was it like a kind of like an incest thing? Did it kind of turn you on? Is that why?
What?
You saw her as like a sister, so.
Well, no. That's why I moved on from her calling me a brotherly thing. The messages were there. I know yesterday went through them, but she called me a brotherly figure. And
well, we're still trying to see those messages that you're talking about.
Yeah, pull those up. But in the meantime, I'm wondering, so you said she was more provoking you to say things.
Exactly.
What about in the kitchen just a little bit ago? Was she provoking you to say that she had a nice ass? Or
She was.
She was?
Yeah. Y'all heard the conversation we were having. So, I mean, she did. So how about my...
She said what?
How about my butt? How's it look?
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't know if you know this, Bo, but you know, 4-year-old girls, whether they want to or not, they can't legally consent to do things with people.
I know what this is. I know exactly.
Yeah, you've seen the show many times. So what was the episode of To Catch a Predator that you pulled up just now?
Honestly, I just saw Funniest Moments or something like that.
Oh, Funniest Moments. Yeah.
Maybe this can make the compilation.
This might make the compilation. Yeah.
Let's Pray Catch 2024.
Yeah.
Skeeter G.
Yeah, it could definitely make the cut. When you're referencing the show, you say they get arrested for rape. It's wild.
It's statutory.
It's statutory, right? So, would you say that's what you were here to do tonight? Because I mean, that's what it seems like from the chat log that I have here.
Can you repeat your question? I'm sorry, man.
I mean, you said should look it up. It's where these police, undercover police, pretend to be minors, years old. But most times the older men are very sexual and weird as F. And when they get to the house, they're supposed to hang out, kind of like how you guys were. And they get arrested for grape. Law is wild. I mean, I would say that this is wild that you're here.
Yeah, well, again, not gonna lie, it's gonna come to a shock, but when I was in service and I learned pace, it was always follow through. So it's one of those things where I just have to follow through with. Now that sounds like an excuse, man, but I just have to follow through. And I honestly was curious if she was real or not, and it panned out. And did it work in my favor? Probably not.
I mean, no, like you make a promise to a girl, you gotta keep it.
So you would say your word is your bond.
Not my word is my bond, but I mean.
You stand on business.
No.
Seems like he does. Yeah.
If it seems like it's something that I guess could develop like friendship wise,
okay,
then like
I got you.
It doesn't seem like it can be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what I have here, Bo. I mean, you can say what you want. She provoked you, this, that, and the other. But what I see here is that you're here to meet a old girl, and you're talking about how nice her ass is and hitting it from the back. So
but can you not,
from what I have here, it seems like you were here to do that with a 4-year-old girl. Do you see how I'm drawing that conclusion, though?
I see how you're drawing that conclusion.
Okay.
But can you also say that she alluded to some of those?
I don't see that. It's kind of something that you brought up yourself.
Do you have any sisters, little nieces, cousins?
I do have a little sister.
How old?
She's 22.
Okay.
So when she was how would you feel if, like, you know, you came home and, you know, you saw a 25-year-old man sitting inside of her?
Would you be concerned?
I would be concerned, and I'd probably do as y'all are doing, call the cops, or probably ask myself. But
so do you think we should call the cops?
Well, they're already here.
Do you think? I mean, do you think you should? What do you think should happen? Do you think you should be arrested, or?
I should be arrested because this is a crime I've committed, and again, the only thing I can say is sorry. I've had no intentions, and I swear. Another thing to note too, I saw her on another episode. I saw her somewhere, and I knew she looked familiar, and I thought it was on To Catch a Predator or somewhere like that or somewhere online. So I just
maybe EDP Watch.
Yeah.
Was that it?
I think that was it because I've
Or
seen...
To Skeeter Predator?
No.
No, not that. No, okay, never seen that one.
Something what he said. But
EDP Watch, but Jid Handsome?
No. I think it was Chris Handjob.
Oh, Chris Handjob.
No, I know you're fucking with me now, but no,
Oh, he's catching on. He's smart.
I mean, you think
condescending, man, but I mean, how many cases do you see where there are legitimately like girls hooking up with like 20-year-old guys or like talking to 21-year-olds? How many people did you know in high school? And don't deny this, Mr.
Well, are you 21?
No, sir.
How old are you?
Y'all, I've already stated my age.
I'm 25, right?
25.
Yeah.
I'm just.
So why not use your own age?
Well, because at 18 it's
That's an
statutory.
example.
Anything below, so anything above 18 is statutory. So again, I'm just saying anything above 18.
Yeah, so that's kind of what this is here.
And then you said on the phone, you said it's hard to think it's not a trap when you look this good. So
I want to find the message.
Okay, no, keep looking.
Please keep digging.
Yeah, please, Bo. If I could ask you, if this year-old girl had been here alone and we hadn't been here, what would have happened?
That's a great question. If I'm being all honest, I mean, all honesty.
I mean, we would like for you to be honest. Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I
please.
know, and that's what I'm getting at. I know y'all talk to a lot of people, and I'm sure they tell you a bunch of things, but we'll continue the conversation. I honestly wasn't trying to be out too late.
Got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to school around here?
Actually, yeah, I am probably gonna get postponed as well with this, perhaps. I am trying to get my graduate's degree for mechanical engineering.
What about like high school? Dickinson?
No, actually, I attended school in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Was she the only 10 you saw tonight?
That's a clever pickup line, I guess. Question, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry.
You can, but I want you to finish up your answer to my last question.
Yes,
Just how the night would have gone. I just want to know how it would have panned out.
Wasn't trying to be out too late.
Okay.
I honestly, it's actually my birthday today, to be honest with you.
Today's your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Wow.
So how old are you?
That's a hell of a birthday present.
Nothing better to do on your birthday night than hang out with a 15-year-old girl? Or?
I think we should sing happy birthday.
I was actually...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear pedo. Happy birthday to you.
It seems like someone hurt you in your past, and that's why you're really stuck on this like pedophilia thing. But like, how many people have you known? Just answer me in a legitimate answer. How many?
Wait,
is that a question for both of us?
Psychoanalyze me real quick. What's going on, man? What happened in my past, bro?
Is that a question for both of us? Or
Don't start doing that condescending.
No. Like you know about my past. I want to hear what's up, man. What happened in my past, man? Tell me what's up.
I'm sorry.
What's up? I want to hear your.
Can you calm down as well?
Let me hear your analyst.
Can you calm down as well, please? I'm trying. He's not. If he's raising his voice and like you are telling me, he's trying to talk above me, and so I'm trying to be as calm and collective as possible too. Sorry, I'm not doing anything.
What happened in my past, my man?
It seems like you. Honestly, man, I'm not even gonna try to psychoanalyze you, quote unquote, but I do think like you have some personal vendetta or agenda against people who meet up with like minors. But I mean, you can't.
And rightfully so.
But you cannot say without a shadow of a doubt, especially here in Houston, a city such as itself, that there aren't people meeting up with like, there aren't 25-year-olds, 26-year-olds meeting up with like olds or.
There are. We just fought one.
We have one right here.
What's happening tonight?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Aside from you mean?
I'm trying to speak in like
in a general sense.
But here, let me tell you what I found out about you, my man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're a good-looking dude. You know what I mean? Kind of look like the Night Stalker a little bit, but we can look past that fact. But when I see you is, I see a guy that's probably not confident with himself. I see a man who has to prey on younger people whose family's not around. You ask about her family condition, her dad's around, her mom's around. I think you're like going for weaker victims. I think in the general sense of the word, I think you are a literal predator looking for prey. And I think you thought you had some prey tonight. I think when you came in that door, you saw your prey, you analyzed everything, you felt safe, you sat down, you were like, ooh, I'm about to get some tonight. But you know what? Your plans have been thwarted, man. That's what I see today. And I think when officers see all this, I think they're gonna see the same thing. Now you say, you feel like I have a personal vendetta against people like you. I mean, I do. Because you take the innocence away from children. So who wouldn't have a personal vendetta against that?
But why don't you go after the people? And also, you're wrong. I'm highly confident. I, again, just wanted to see how this would pan out and follow through with this. And I didn't expect to be out late, and that's my honesty. But I think you got the wrong
guy. He wasn't going to be out late. He wasn't going to do anything.
No, I know y'all won't believe me. I'm well aware of how the show goes. I know y'all are going to doubt and make everything incriminating toward me. But it's
fine. Just the whole, hitting it from the back line, and you have a nice ass.
But I tried to, be as respectful as possible. But whenever she told me I gave her a brotherly vibe, and she was looking for more, for guys who are, and I have yet to find that text message.
Okay.
So it seems like.
Was there not a girl your age that you could hang out with tonight? Or even an 18-year-old, something legal?
There were.
There were. So what happened with those? Why'd you choose to go the illegal route tonight on your birthday?
I actually went home and I was like, this seems, as I said on the phone, it's like one of those things where it's like, seems too good to be true. And
you say a 4-year-old girl to you is too good to be true.
No. So I'm saying the fact that I already had in the back of my mind that I was going to be like To Catch a Predator, where I was going to be the predator in this predicament. Okay. So it seemed like it was too good to be true. Like it felt like something was off, and it was like something.
So if that thought went through your mind, why not just stay home where you were if you said you went back home?
Honestly, it sounds dumb as fuck, but didn't want to be rude. That was it. And she kept blowing me up, and I was
You didn't want to be rude, so you figure you'd come out and commit a felony.
Yeah.
One hell of a birthday.
It's really nice to meet you. I'm a fan. If ever,
okay,
like an autograph. I mean, I think this is pretty interesting.
One autograph?
And I'm not being negative.
Oh,
interesting.
Okay.
Actually,
I mean, your wish is.
We can maybe do that for you, Flores.
Listen, Renee. You see, before you being an ass, man, I actually had a gift for you, bro. I know you didn't ask for mine, but I'm gonna sign it too.
No, I was actually gonna ask for yours as well, man.
You just like what we do here? You a fan of? I know you're a fan of the Catch Predator.
Actually, this is gonna sound as a shock to y'all. I'm going through the academy right now to be a state police officer, but I guess that's the road too. Yeah.
So you're undercover right now?
No, actually, I'm not. Again, going through the academy, or at least.
Going through the academy?
We're here, man.
Maybe you could help us catch the next one.
Honestly,
we got another one on the way.
If I can, like
help in any way?
No, I don't want to say help in any way, but
Yeah.
if I can help prevent people from making my mistake, I would.
Well, I mean, do you want to stick around until the next guy comes?
May I? I don't know if that's an actual thing.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you're fucking with me.
know.
No, I mean for real.
We have another one that's ready to be on the way. Actually,
If y'all don't mind me asking, can I hear how that conversation went?
Oh, you want to hear the chat logs from that one?
No, not the child. I'm so sorry. No, I mean like, cause she's gonna call them, correct?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we just can't have you warning them
No.
beforehand.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. That's not my intention.
Okay,
I'm honestly.
So you're not on their team?
No, I'm on their team. I'm on y'all's side. I'm on.
You're on our side. Okay.
You're not like them.
That's good
You're
to
like
know.
us.
No, well, I appear to be like them, but.
Right, on the outside, but internally you're not like that.
What'd you say your name was again?
Renee.
Renee. I know you wanted our autograph, mostly his, but.
I'll take yours too. You seem like a
No,
dude.
man.
You seem like a pretty.
I want your autograph, bro. Genuinely. Because I feel like you might feel like I have animosity, man, but like.
It seemed like you kind of do, and I understand.
Genuinely?
I
think, you know, after consequences happen, I think everybody should have a second chance.
It's just the whole, you being here to meet a year-old girl
Yeah,
thing.
and
It's just hard
You
for
just
us
didn't
to
give a
get.
good first impression.
And I accepted
it's
the consequences. I know what the outcome of this is. And
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's bigger than ours.
I wanted to. I applied to the police academy for state, and so that's what I was intending on going through.
When were you supposed to go to do that?
I was gonna start that in January.
January, okay, but probably not now.
I mean, the chief will probably be pretty pissed off.
All right, Bo. Nice talking to you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Take care.
I'm gonna have to wash this later.
Oh, man. Dang. We lost a good one.
Yeah, he was really gonna help us.
I mean, the only way to catch one is to get into the mind of one.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it, man.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Have a good night, Bo. Thank you.
All right, boys, man. Luckily, we were able to put a nice bow on this case. He's going to jail. He had a felony warrant. We're not sure what it was for, but they're shipping him off right now. They're gonna be booking him.
There he goes.
Hopefully, they also put these charges on him as well. But there's a bow on this present, but I don't think he wants to open it.
I don't think so. He didn't want to open that PS5, that's for sure.
He signed it though. We're gonna give it to one of y'all.
Yeah.
Just make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Follow at EDP Watch. Make sure you guys. We shouldn't be watching Chop anymore. Would you say you're addicted to it?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I do watch it.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how addicted are you?
9.
9. When was the last time we watched Chop?
Yesterday, probably. It's mostly just girls taking their clothes off and stuff.
So I guess what's the most hardcore thing? Like the most, I can't even talk about that. What video?
I mean, there's like gore shit, decapitation, murder.
Are they decapitating babies?
I've seen those before, yeah.
Do you ever kind of feel disgusted with yourself after you nut?
No.
Really?
I mean, probably should, but not really.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch. I am your host, Marcus Cousins III. And the reason why you guys haven't had an episode in the last 10 days is because your boy's been sick. I've been very sick. But now we got to deal with somebody even sicker. We got to deal with Mr. Patrick Kerwin. Patrick Kerwin is one of the most vile guys I have ever caught. Definitely top 5. But sadly, we got a couple more that are coming soon that are worse. But this dude, just horrible and just really deep into CP collection. I mean, he is so deep into it that, like, I think it would even make CP collectors be like, okay, that's too much. That's how deep this dude is into it. And not only that, but he has been under a federal investigation for 2 years, right? And I'm not going to tell you guys now what he was under investigation for. You guys will figure that out later. But sadly, he has a real life victim as well. So this dude is an absolute horrible monster that we caught. Huge shout out to Decoy Mandy for giving us this case. And without any further ado, let's catch this freak.
Hey.
Hi, I'm 12. How old are you?
I'm 42. I'm from Buffalo, New York. Do you ever talk with older guys?
No, do you?
I mean, I'm an older guy, but I do like to talk to girls your age.
Cool.
I could get in trouble with underage girl.
Why would you get into trouble, though?
Like stuff.
What do you mean?
The last time I did it was like I was in 20s.
How old was she?
Like your age. I would love to slide my fingers down your panties.
Hey, Patrick? Hey, what's up, my man? Good, man, good. My name's DeMarcus. Hey, I was wondering if we can have a conversation. It's about some messages online. I don't want your job to find out about it.
All right.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. And also, man, I'm not a cop or anything. Right. It's just,
What's this? What the f is this?
We know you hate child predators and love what we do, but sadly, the same can't be said for others. Join today on EDPWatch.com, and for only $4.45, you can help support us locking these monsters away. You'll get access to uncensored chat logs, full disgusting audio calls, and never before seen and early access to new videos. You'll be entered into monthly giveaways, get 50% off all merchandise, and get a chance to do an IRL patch with yours truly, DeMarcus Hanson. All on EDPWatch.com.
You know Mandy? Yeah. Well, you know how you were telling her you wanted her to tell her family? Well, she told her dad, and her dad was like, oh, you know what? He doesn't want to get law enforcement involved, but he, you know, asked me to talk with you. We have an organization that kind of talks to individuals that are talking to kids. You want to just stand over here and we could just talk? Yeah. So that way none of your coworkers hear about your business. So how long you been working here, man?
19 years.
Praise God, man. Awesome. So, I mean, just to kind of be straight up, like, how old did Mandy tell you that she was online?
She's
Okay, hey, I appreciate you being honest. And I appreciate her being honest too. I know a lot of girls, they like to set up guys and stuff, but she was honest with you and you're honest with me. I didn't read all the messages, like, you know, I didn't want to kind of put you in a bind or anything. But I guess who was kind of being more flirtatious? Was she being more flirtatious or was it more on your end?
Both.
It was like kind of mutual?
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate that, man. So her dad, you know, Mandy's mom, when he was 25, Mandy's mom was as well when they got together. So he's not opposed to the idea of an older guy, you know, dating a younger girl, but it's just kind of like who's the guy and what kind of guy he is. So with all the sexual stuff that was kind of said, would it have been forced on Mandy or no? Okay. So listen, man, I don't care about any of this internet bullshit, you know. That's just two people that are attracted to each other talking. My whole thing is, you were saying that some other kids were sending you like photos and videos of them naked and stuff, and they were getting added to these groups. And that's what we care about, man. It's kind of like trying to help identify those kids. Obviously, you're not in any of those videos or anything, right? Okay, I respect that. I figured you weren't as much. So like, what apps would they be sending these videos on?
Well, I don't really do that stuff anymore. Just
okay.
Probably on Snapchat and stuff like that.
Okay, they don't do it like on like Telegram, Teleguard, Zangy. Okay, so what's the youngest age we've seen? Because you say you saw girls Mandy's age and younger. So how younger did you see?
Probably like something.
Oh my! So like, are these girls? Are they by themselves doing it? Or are they?
I don't know how old they are. I mean, yeah, I probably assume that they're probably like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, are they by themselves in these videos, or is there like an adult with them in the videos sometimes?
You'd have to look them up yourself, I guess.
That's why I'm trying to get a guy on the inside, man. Like, I'm just genuinely asking you. I mean, you'll really be a big help with trying to figure out about this stuff, because I don't know too much about it.
Like, what do you mean, like where to find it and stuff?
Well, I mean, I'm just like, because I've never really seen these videos, so like, what is a girl doing in these videos?
There's like all kinds of blacks and stuff. Like, some are like that, and like some are like, I don't know. A lot of them are just taking their clothes off and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
You just have to watch them yourself, I guess.
Yeah. Like, are there like adults in the videos with the kids?
Yeah.
Really?
So, what?
Okay, yeah, ask me.
Yeah,
We'll keep it your business, yeah.
We're being videotaped right now?
Just so that way, like, you know, no one can say like I put my hands on you or anything, man. I mean, honestly, I'm a big guy, you know? Yeah, I just don't want you to be like, oh, he hit me, and then also I can't be like, oh, he hit me. I can't say that, you know? This is just totally just between us, obviously, like, and after I'm done talking with you about
like
this.
a private investigator then?
No, like I said, we have like this non-profit organization where.
So what should I do about the Mandy thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, we could talk about.
Keep on talking with her, or what's
I mean, her dad isn't really too upset about that, you know. The whole thing, he just kind of wanted me to know about it because this is kind of like my expertise. See if you're a bad guy, because like I said, Mandy's dad was way older than her mom whenever he got with her.
I mean, I was just thinking like more so friendship.
Okay.
I mean, I probably wasn't thinking anything more than that.
Yeah. No, man, I respect that.
You know, I mean, I don't know. But should I just keep on talking with her, or should I?
Yeah, man, you can do whatever you want. If you want to keep on talking with her, like, you're more than free to. Like, genuinely, you could do literally whatever.
Should I mention this? Like, what should I say? Like, your father?
I mean, maybe later after we're kind of done talking, like, if you want, maybe you can hook us up with a couple beers in there, maybe, and we can after work or something, or maybe we can meet up somewhere else and chat with her dad. But it was kind of like, you know, her dad was like, oh, he's kind of a shy guy. He's not that big. So he was like, hey, can you go talk with him about this? And, you know, this is kind of my area of expertise, because not everybody's like you, where they want the relationship to be, you know, consensual.
No, it's like a friendship.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best thing it can be, because, I mean, you know, there's a lot of monsters out here where they'll talk to young girls just to hurt them, you know? And obviously, you're not that type of guy. Like, I could tell, like, I don't think you're a bad guy. Like, literally, I got a shirt that says that. But kind of going back to these videos, man, like, are these people, like, adding you to these groups with kind of, like, all these kids and everything?
Yeah, you can get on groups and stuff about them.
What apps is the most prevalent on, would you say?
Telegram, Snapchat. I've gone through therapy for this stuff before.
What do you mean for this stuff?
I did get in trouble before I did with the police and stuff. They did investigations.
What'd you get in trouble for with?
The videos.
Really? Are you a registered sex offender? No. So did they like find some kind of
videos and stuff?
Really? Of like kids?
Yeah.
Did you go to jail or anything with that? Okay, hey, I respect that. Well, here, you know, I don't know if you know, Trump, he's real big on transparency. He put out that new implementation where, you know, child photos are tagged now. So you can kind of see maybe like who your neighbor is, if they have child if you're going back and forth. And hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Pat? How's it going? I'm going to be a little bit late to talk to someone.
How you doing, man?
Who's the manager?
Oh, what's up, manager?
Owner.
Oh, owner, my bad. Big boss. Yeah. So, like I was saying, man, you know, they freaking put all that out there. And obviously, I know you're not in any of these videos, but I'm seeing a lot of traffic being sent to you. So are we still being added into those groups a lot lately?
I have not been on them lately, no. I don't really go into those groups. A lot of them are just...
So you try not to interact with it, but it's still probably happening? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, I think you want to be on the right side of this, right? You got investigated from this before, and you know, you don't want to tarnish your good name. You've been working here for 19 years. If you want, this is totally optional for you. I'm real big on transparency. We have a device that targets strictly child. So you'll keep everything on your phone intact and the same, and
I don't need that.
You don't need that? But I mean, there's a lot on there, man.
Not really.
Not really?
No.
But it's too much, though.
Not really. right now.
If you had to say from, I guess, 1 to 1,000, how many child images would you say is on your device?
Right now?
Yeah.
20.
20? I mean, that's 20 too many, man. I mean, I know you've been deleting it,
Yeah.
but even when you delete it, it's still on your phone. You know that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really go away. So it's up to you if you want to get ahead of that. And
I've already gone through therapy and stuff.
you went through therapy, but I'm not talking about therapy. I'm talking about, like, getting that stuff off your phone. Because if a private citizen like me can see it, imagine what law enforcement can see, especially.
If I could just go, just throw my phone out, you know?
And listen, it's one of those things where, okay, he has child on his phone and he's talking to a year-old girl. It just doesn't look good, you know? They're not gonna think, oh, he's getting cupcakes with her. But I mean, it's totally up to you, man. But I guess, what's the youngest age on there do you think you have? And so what's happening with that video of that road?
Take their clothes off, I guess.
Oh. Is there any guys in there, like, having with them? Because we want to try to get those kids identified. That's our biggest thing.
Really?
Yeah, man. It's one thing to watch it. I don't care if you're watching it. But I'm just trying to figure out who those kids are, so that way we can get them in a better condition.
I don't know if they're older ones or newer ones, because I don't really, I have not been, like, paying attention to stuff on
I feel that, but hey, if they're doing it to one kid, we both know they're not going to stop anytime soon. So the kid might grow up and they're just going to get a new kid. So our whole thing is like, hey, you know what? We want to find those guys, because you're not in any of those videos, right? I know that. You know, I respect that. But those guys in those videos, I think we could both agree, those are the real monsters, huh? So, I mean, it's up to you totally, man. Like, all you got to do is literally put it on airplane mode, and it just Bluetooth connect, and it deletes. And then also, it help us find out who these guys are, so we can get the real troublemakers. And, I mean, bro, we could be on the same team, man.
No, I don't have my phone on me at the time, though.
Oh, you don't have your phone on you? Okay. You're not lying to me, right?
No.
You don't want to, like, flip out your pocket? Not in your back pockets. Is it a cool vibe pack?
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Dang, why you go to work without your phone?
I just don't need it.
You don't need it? What do you do back there?
Just dishes.
Okay. So, do we do it more on our laptop or?
Just phone.
Just phone?
I don't really use a laptop.
Okay. So you say you have about 20 images? A chop. Okay. So I guess what got us wrapped up talking with a girl when we get?
I just met her online.
Just met her online? So did she message you first or did you message her first?
I messaged her first.
You messaged her first? I mean, because I don't know if any other guys that are more nefarious are talking to her. Did she talk about other guys talking to her or?
No. She said she wanted to talk to me if I was creepy, so she didn't think I was just anything else.
I mean, I really didn't get that many creepy vibes from you, man. I mean, I guess the one thing that kind of was like, hey, we're kind of...
Were you the person that I was talking to?
No, I literally, her dad sent me all of this. But like I said, like her dad, he would be a hypocrite to call you out when he kind of did something similar. But I mean, like, I guess, why do we send Mandy, like, photos like that?
Well,
huh?
I don't know, just... It's not new.
Yeah. But I mean, like, why are we sending stuff like that?
And she just was like...
She's like, that's silly. Yeah. Do you consider her your girlfriend?
No.
You don't consider her? Because I heard about what happened with I read, like, you said something like your girlfriend in the Philippines broke up with you. What happened with her?
Yeah, she just got a new job and stuff. She's got a new job.
So did she live here and then move back?
No. She was always in the Philippines.
So why'd she stop talking to you because she got a new job?
Just because it's a long-distance relationship.
You said they said you had child. How'd you even get wrapped up in that?
Probably just because I had watched it a long time.
And what year did that happen?
What?
That you got wrapped up with the police and everything?
A few years ago.
A few years ago?
Yeah, a couple years ago.
Okay. Oh, you know them?
No.
Oh, nice car.
So what should I do now?
What should you do? I mean, one thing first, I think obviously we shouldn't be watching child anymore. Would you say you're addicted to it? And if you are, man, you can be honest.
Kinda, yeah, I guess.
Kinda.
Well, I was, yeah, I guess. I mean, I do watch it every now and then, so.
Yeah. So, like, I guess, like, on a scale from 1 to 10, how addicted are you?
9.
9. Okay. Well, listen, I believe in rehabilitation. I don't believe in incarceration. I believe that, you know, if you send people to jail, don't you notice, like, all the worst people, they always are the people that go in and out of jail? But when you give people some grace and it's like, hey, like, talk to them about it like a human being, you ever notice how they be the ones that really get their act together and really do better? I think we can both agree on that.
Yeah.
So I guess, like, what do you think triggers you to, like, be addicted to this child?
I don't know. I'm not really, I gotta get to work now, but I mean, what do you want to talk to, like, other stuff later?
I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while. It's just kind of like, you know.
Can we come back? Do you want to talk to me later?
Well, I mean, what time's your break?
I'm not a break. I mean, after work, if you like to.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously you do whatever you want, man. But
I'm going to be late for. What time is it right now?
It's 4:10. Not too late.
4:10.
Yeah. I mean, if the boss was real mad, he would have been like, "Hey, get your ass in there."
Yeah.
Bro, you got 19 years here. Wait, so have you been here longer than him?
Yeah.
So did he bother?
I mean, he's the son.
Oh.
I mean, working as a worker, yeah. But,
Okay. So listen, I remember I wasn't addicted to child pornography, but I used to be addicted to.
Okay.
And I would bring it to work with me sometimes, and like on my break, I'll be in the bathroom with my headphones on watching it. Have we ever had instances like that? Like that's real addiction. You have?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, that's good. So I guess, do you like to keep it like away? Yeah, okay. What apps are you getting this child pornography from? Because it's different about the consumer.
Oh.
It's all about the maker.
Well,
That's all
there's
people
this
care about.
App session, basically.
Session.
Right now, that's the big thing, probably. If you go into like any chat room or anything, like
Yeah.
chat room, they ask like they give like things about session ideas, and then you can meet them on group session IDs, and that's the big thing. It's just that or you got the mostly like discardable like app.
So it's kind of like those encrypted apps, kind of. Okay. So are these people like, are they just doing it for the love of the game? Or are they asking for like Apple gift cards or money? They just love it. So, I mean, I know earlier you said it was about 20, but, you know, obviously, you know, I think we're way past that. So if you could be honest with me about how much do you think it really is?
20 right now.
20 right now?
Yeah. I had a whole bunch before. And
You had a whole bunch?
Yeah. I just deleted it. Yeah.
You deleted it?
Yeah.
So do you delete it on your phone or your laptop?
My phone.
Your phone, okay. So you never had to pay for it at all?
No.
They just gave it to you. Do you ever trade with people? Sometimes it's like, okay. So like, what did you trade to somebody and then they trade for you?
Just videos.
Like what kind of video would you send to them and they would send to you?
Just of the same stuff.
What age range? Anybody ever send you infants?
I've seen them before, yes.
Really? People sent you infants before. What's happened to a video with an infant? What race are these people? Like, we're trying to narrow it down.
Mostly white.
It's white? Yeah. Do they seem American? Like, I know it's real big out there in Russia, or do they seem?
American.
It's American.
American.
Is there anybody you know personally, like maybe one of their kids, and they're like making it themselves?
No.
Man, I mean, I understand you kind of fell down the wrong rabbit hole, but I think we both love kids. I think we both want to protect kids. I guess what's the best? What are some recommendations that you think you can help me with, so where we can maybe help find some of those guys and those kids and get those kids rescued to a safe place?
Do you know much about the deep net right now?
I don't. What's going on there now?
I don't know. I've not been on deep net for years. That's where you find probably where all the stuff starts from.
Do you watch more like guy on girl or guy on boy?
Guy on girl.
Guy on girl. I mean, obviously, you're talking to Mandy, so you're not gay.
No.
Yeah. I mean, are you a virgin?
No.
No, you're not a virgin?
No.
So I guess why not mess with women kind of like our age?
I mean, I'll go to a strip club every once in a while. I don't know. Ever since my last girlfriend, I wanted to have 2 dates. I had a date with a 50-year-old woman, and I went to a...
How old are you?
42.
You're 42? You had a date with a 50-year-old?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just met on Facebook, and then went to the strip club over the summer, and that's about it. And I've been single.
So how'd you lose your virginity? Like, prostitute?
Dude,
Oh, my bad.
I'm 42.
Hey, man, if I told you my story, man, you would sit up here and laugh at me. I mean, you ever talk to anybody at work about this, or no one at work knows? Nobody at work.
They might have suspected something when the undercover cops came and asked for me some time ago, but...
An undercover cop came and talked to you?
Yeah, and they talked to me before, and they said, just don't hear anything about this, and I could get charges. I was trying not to get charges and stuff. So.
Did they take any of your devices or anything? They did? What did they take?
My phone.
They took your... Well, how long...
Search.
How long ago was that?
2 years ago.
Did they ever give it back to you? No. Did they found anything on there? Or?
Yeah, well, yeah.
What'd they find on there?
Yeah, my Telegram stuff, so.
And you didn't get charged for that?
No.
You think maybe it's still like a pending investigation?
I don't know.
This is my first time hearing about that. Dang. So I guess why would we put ourselves in a situation where law enforcement is already kind of like looking at you and then you kind of do it again?
Tough move, I guess.
Just the addiction?
Yeah.
It's like a crackhead. Like, they try their hardest to get out of it, but they can't. Doesn't matter how hard they try. Doesn't matter how many rehab facilities. What rehab did you even go to? Because I know a couple good ones over in Niagara. Spectrum. Was that online or in person? Okay. What'd you guys talk about there?
Huh?
What'd you guys talk about there?
Just like how to stop, and went through a whole bunch of rehab. Just talking about like what. It was just rehab.
Do you live with your family or you live by yourself?
Well, my mother, she's in the nursing home at this time.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's why I don't really want to get in trouble, because I'm the person that's taking over watching the house right now, and you know, she's in the nursing home. I don't want to do anything stupid to get.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, luckily, what was said with Mandy, I mean, it's illegal, but it wasn't too bad. You don't have to worry about that. But I mean, you know, you gotta be there for your mom, man.
Yeah.
When was the last time we watched Child?
Yesterday, probably.
Yesterday? What was happening in that video you watched yesterday?
Just mostly just girls taking their clothes off and stuff.
Okay, when you say girls, are we talking like, you know, 20? So was it a guy with them oh, so it was just them by themselves? I guess it kind of sounds like to me you're kind of like trying to edge off of the more hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
Did you used to be more into the hardcore stuff?
Just girls or something, I guess. It's like the real hardcore stuff.
So I guess what's the most hardcore thing? Like what's the video that like, you know what, even though I like child, I can't even talk about that. What video comes to mind?
What's my favorite?
Not your favorite, but like one that like just really just like, oh no, that's too much.
Oh, I mean, there's like gore shit, decapitation, murder.
Are they decapitating babies?
I've seen those before, yeah. I can't go into towards the gore shit.
They're decapitating babies.
I've seen stuff like that before. Yeah, like gore sites, decapitation, murder, shit like that. Yeah, I can't do that kind of crap.
Oh my God. I mean, are you a believer?
No.
No. I mean, I bet even a non-believer, that makes you kind of just want to pray that God blesses them and bring them to heaven.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
So, like, are you guys gonna like press charges?
I'm not her dad, and I mean, her dad is. I mean, would you want to talk to her dad?
Yeah.
Okay, I can call her dad.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Oh, really? You can call her dad?
I know her dad.
Oh.
Her dad's the one who told me everything. Mandy's white. I don't know her.
I can talk with her dad?
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. I'm here with Patrick. I don't know why I forgot your name. We're just here talking about your daughter. I told him about how, you know, obviously with your wife and everything, you know, you dated her really young too, so you're not too bad at him, but he just wants to make sure everything's okay with you and everything, so I'll let you talk with him.
This is Patrick. I'm sorry if I like offended you. We're talking to your daughter and stuff, but I just want to let you know that I'm not like a bad guy or anything. I even told her like I'd much rather like just to like get to know her, you know. I mean, just to hang out. I always mentioned it would be best to go through you. I've always said for me to meet her, talk with you, and she always said, or I mean, I thought that would be a good thing to do. I mean, if we'd ever meet or to get to know each other, I'd meet you. I'm sorry, I hope, you know, forgive you. So I don't want any, you know, anything serious to come out of this, you know. She said like law enforcement or anything.
I appreciate what you're saying and not hurt feelings.
Okay, thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you.
I mean, he's a real chill guy. I told you that. Like, I think it's just one of those things where, you know, we're dogs, man. We like girls. How many other girls are we talking to that are around Mandy's age?
She's like the only one that I really talk to like all the time.
So
I don't know if like what the other ones are, if they're real. That's the thing, you don't know if they are real or not.
Oh, okay. So there's some other ones, but so how old are they?
I mean, you can go on like a girls' chat or something. And if they come up, pop up every now and then. But
I'm talking more like around Mandy's age. Is there anybody else around Mandy's age?
maybe one other that I met earlier. She said she moved out from like Chicago into like down towards like Schenectady or Jamestown.
Schenectady? Oh man, I got family out there.
Yeah. She's Mandy's friend too.
Oh, they're friends?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Does Mandy know that you're talking to her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she does.
Yeah.
How old is she? What's her name?
Livy something?
Livy?
Yeah.
Did things kind of get spicy with her too? Kind of like
No.
Mandy? Okay. I mean, do you have any friends that are kind of like into the same stuff that you are? Or?
No.
Do you have many friends?
Yeah.
You do? You ever confide in them and be like, hey, I have this addiction with child?
Yeah,
What they say?
not much.
No words of encouragement or?
No, really.
Because I don't know if you and Mandy are gonna work out. So if there's another.
I mean, just as a friendship, I didn't like dating, totally dating or anything.
But you asked her if she would be down to be your boyfriend and everything.
I don't know.
I think you would be good with Mandy, but that's like with other kids, how do we know like nothing's gonna happen with them? And when I say nothing's gonna happen with them, obviously if you're hanging out with them and stuff, this is gonna happen. I'm talking like, how do we know like they're not gonna get hurt, you know? Like you might go to the range and it's like, oh, I don't wanna, you know, and they go missing. How do we know something like that's not gonna happen?
Because I'd want to do something like that. I got younger family members.
Yeah, I mean, do we ever babysit them or anything?
I have before.
Yeah.
When they were younger, but
You ever had like thoughts sometimes where it's like the thought crept in your mind, hey, she's real young, she's not gonna
I have
remember.
before, but now that they're older.
Did anything ever happen with them?
No.
No. So, I mean, obviously this is stuff that like, you don't just stumble across. So did someone put you onto this or how do we get into this?
Searching.
You searched it?
Yeah.
So what did you search online to find it?
Like you start with like child, and then usually it like says you can't, then you have to go. It's just if you go in the group chat or like online chat room or something. I was told to stay out of the kids chat because that's where I was at.
Why they tell you to stay out of those?
Can't be in there like this year-olds and stuff.
Oh, so it's like you literally can't. Do you ever worry that like you could be traded with a cop one day?
Yeah, I probably have. And
probably-
that's why I got in trouble before.
How much, because you said you have about 20 now, but how much do you think you've deleted in your lifetime? 1 to a million.
Thousands, probably.
Thousands.
Yeah. I've had them before.
Do you
but
like
I
save
don't
them on
have
drives or
I
anything?
did, but I don't have them anymore.
Or what'd you do with the drives?
I smashed them up when I got in trouble.
How long did you lay low until you start doing it again?
About 2 years.
You just recently got back into it. So do you kind of like just beat and delete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have no idea how much you're helping me. Do you ever kind of feel disgusted with yourself after you nut?
No.
Really?
I mean, I should, but not really.
So you're really involved. You really like it, huh? What's the age range you prefer most? Why those age ranges?
That's preferred, I guess. Here's the cops.
Did your boss call?
I don't know.
We're just home. We're just talking. He's probably going to get food. Do you guys give discounts to cops? Hey, you're not gonna watch child anymore, right?
No.
No, and you're not gonna talk to girls.
No.
This is your last time ever talking.
Yep.
And about how much child do you say you have?
12.
12. And how old are those kids in those videos? Do you have any electronic devices in your car?
Just my phone.
Okay. Is the child on your phone in your car?
No.
Okay. Where is the child then?
Probably on like some sort of app or something.
So, but it's on your phone though.
Not on my phone.
Not on your phone.
Where do you view it?
On phones.
So it's on your phone?
Not on my phone, no.
No, but you viewed it on your phone?
I don't need to speak with anybody if this isn't.
Do you have a ID with you?
Yes.
Can I see it?
And you're not gonna send a boxer pic of your to Mandy again, right? And you knew she was right?
Yeah.
Okay. Last time talking to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate that.
What do you do here, Patrick?
Dishwasher.
Okay.
Now, I know I told you guys earlier, hey, you know, there's more to this story, but before we get into that, I just want to give a huge shout out to the Lancaster Police Department. At first, they were very apprehensive about working with groups like us. You know, they didn't know how it was going to go, but I want to give a huge shout out to the lieutenant that showed up on scene because he did a great job, man. He saw what was going on. He took charge. He took the suspect in, and he even got even more information out of him in that interrogation room. So the people in Lancaster, you guys are in very safe hands. These are the charges that he was hit with from our case. So he's already gone away for a long time with that stuff. But this is where it gets even worse. This freak that's been under federal investigation for 2 years, right? Coincidentally, the next day, the FBI decides to do a raid on his house. They do a raid on his house to take more of his devices and to arrest him because they found stuff on those previous devices that they took in. But when they were looking, they were like, oh, wait, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. So they look him up in the system, see that he's in jail. And so they let the investigator know that they're slapping on even more charges. And all the charges that we got put onto him are now going from state to federal charges, which is absolutely great. And come to find out that the reason why this dude was on the FBI's radar is because this man took a S3X trip to Thailand to do horrible, horrible things to very, very young children. And it's so sad, but it's not a abnormal thing. A lot of disgusting men do this. And the fact that this dude can do this on a freaking dishwashing salary, imagine what these freaks that have millions of dollars in their bank accounts are doing. But that's how he got on their radar. I'm just so disappointed in the FBI because, I mean, you guys could have had this dude dead to rights years before with all the stuff that you guys got on his devices previously. But nope, you guys don't act on that. You guys want to act after we do something. Some YouTuber and a ragtag team of decoys. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. If I had the funding that the FBI did to do these investigations, I mean, I think we could literally make the world a very, very, very much safer place for children. But hey, we can't do that, but we can do it with your guys' support. So if you guys can, please support us on our website, www.edpwatch.com, so that we can hire even more decoys, so that way we can get even more freaks, and you guys can get even more content as well. But I really don't have anything else to say. We'll be back later this week with another episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. Make sure to share. Peace. I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement.
To be honest, I still do not understand your guys' position.
I can't make you understand it.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. If I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? Because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. I want to have other information that I can charge people with.
After being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything. Would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that evidence.
They already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene, all the video calls, and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at.
If you guys seen the catch we posted the other day, we caught a dude dead to right, Joshua Ellington, right? We caught this dude dead to right. He admitted to everything. Cops were amazing. They arrested him. We had another catch in the same town, right? They got him arrested. He's going to trial here soon. So should have been the end of it, right? This is what Scott Hunt and his prosecuting team had to say. I'm gonna just let you guys listen. I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all listen. Phone call, admitted to it. So watch this.
This is Bryce.
Hi there, this is I was calling, trying to find out more about the Joshua Ellington case, about why it was dismissed.
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason why for that?
Not really. We just decided our boss instructed us to not file cases like that. And so in this case, we dismissed it.
I'm just a little confused because I mean, I've had other cases in Grant County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us, based on what IPAC has said, to no longer prosecute cases.
You see, you listen to what they said. Chat! ICAC is a bunch of... oh, man, bro, they're about to make me fucking...
Why it wasn't.
ICAC is a bunch of fucking demons. Listen to what he said. Listen. Listen.
County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us, based on what IPAC has said.
He was saying ICAC. ICAC is the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. They don't want us getting convictions because we make them look fucking bad. Look at this, chat. DOJ, Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force, has allocated $40 million in federal funding in 2024. Imagine what me, Skeeter, Omma, Alex, imagine what we could do with $40 million and with the resources of ICAC. Imagine what we could do. And they're out here sabotaging our cases, telling bum-ass fucking prosecutors to drop charges on a predator. These pedo lovers, let me call these pedo lovers real quick.
Prosecuting Attorney's Council?
Hey, can I ask you a question? You're not an attorney or anything, right?
No.
Does Scott Hall work at your guys' office?
No, sir.
I mean, not Scott Hall, Scott Hunt. Scott Hall's a wrestler.
No.
Okay.
He does not work in his office.
Yes. Oh, but you know of him though?
No, I do not.
Okay. But anyway, we have an organization called EDP Watch where we report online predators that are trying to prey on children. We got a case and the guy was arrested, but you guys, because this is coming from the Grant County Prosecuting Office, they told us that you guys called them to tell them that you guys shouldn't prosecute cases done by groups like us. And so they dismissed all the charges on the guy, even though he admitted everything.
Well, we're not able to directly answer your question, sir. So, if you would like to email our general email.
Am I gonna get an answer through your general email?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll get an AI answer from the email, but there's nobody you could transfer me to talk to?
No, sir, I will not be able to do that.
What is your personal opinions on that?
Sir, I'm not allowed to discuss the situation any further.
Okay. Well, here, I'll hang up before your handlers overhear your conversation. This is the guy here who decided not to prosecute the guy, even though he is prosecuting a guy that we caught back in April already. He is going to trial for this dude right here. Let me show you guys. Where is he? So that's him right there. He's prosecuting this case. They're going to trial. He takes that case, but, he's acting like I'm asking him, hey, what do you want from the McDonald's value menu? I'm not feeling that today. Hey, can you do your job, please, that we hired you for? I'm not really feeling it. Lo and behold, he's running for office. So we caught him at the perfect time. And he's been sideswiping all the criticism. Families in Grant County want the same thing. Safe streets, strong schools, and a fair justice system. Scott Hunt is running for re-election so that your children and grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. Are you sure about that, Scott? Are you positive about
Our
that?
office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason, case about why it was dismissed?
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason?
Our office just chose not to prosecute it. We're gonna put back out on the street a man who is clearly attracted to kids and traveled to meet kids. Yeah, we just didn't feel like it. And so they're getting cooked. They're getting cooked, obviously. A man of integrity and character whose record speaks louder than the online trolls. Kyle Berg, you have a child. You're a pastor. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Nigga, you have a child. This shit ain't about no trolls. They decided not to press charges on an admitted child predator. Prosecutor for the next generation of pedos. Facts. Strong convictions in serious cases, except all the ones you actively ignore. So the right cases don't include child predators. Bro, they're cooking them. I want to learn how dismissing cases of child predators is good for long-term safety. Hope that you and your team can enlighten us. There's one thing I want to show you guys. Look at this. So someone hit him up in the DMs. Do your job and prosecute child predators. And this bum responded, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10. If you'd like to watch. You should have been doing 2. I have historically prosecuted these cases. You can check the record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community. Wow. Keep the same attitude whenever a drug dealer comes and sells drugs in your community. I want you to keep the same attitude when a murderer comes into your community and murders somebody. I want you to keep this attitude when a rapist comes and rapes somebody in your community. Keep the same, and then you tell the victims of those crimes, I don't want to prosecute them because, hey, they're not from my community. Let me see if I can get a call with him.
Prosecutor's office.
Hello. I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who made a video about Scott J. Hunt and how he refused to press charges on a predator that we had caught. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've heard about it.
Yes, ma'am. So that's me. I was wondering if there was any way I could talk with him. I am Jidion.
he is in court right now. I can let you talk with one of our investigators if you'd like.
Hey, I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, just a moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
I'm Jidion, the YouTuber who made a video about Grant County and Scott Hunt.
Okay, yeah.
Are you a prosecutor? I don't think you can answer my questions, really. I feel like I need to talk to a prosecutor. Is there any way you could leave my number for Scott Hunt?
I mean, what do you want to talk to him about?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who posted the video about the child predator we caught in your guys' jurisdiction. He was arrested and charged by your guys' amazing police department, but all the charges were dropped. And when we called to figure out why, the reason was because Scott Hunt doesn't want to do those cases anymore, apparently.
Okay, so there's lots of jurisdictions that don't do predator catcher cases.
No, I feel that. But the funny thing about it is you guys have convicted a lot of our predators. Actually, he's going to trial with one of the guys I caught back in April. So I wanted to just talk with him. You know, I don't want to play other counties. You know, I want to talk about Grant County. You feel what I mean? So I wanted to talk to Scott J. Hunt, you know, since he's running for re-election, and find out, you know, why he denied this predator to get face justice.
Okay, I'll take a number for you, but he may or may not call you back.
Okay, that's fair. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of places don't. I don't care what a lot of places don't do. You guys have arrested and charged and convicted past predators we caught there. Bro's not gonna call you back. Oh yeah, I know. Chat, we're getting the call. Chat, this is not a joke. We're getting the call. This is Scott. Hello.
Hi, this is Scott Hunt, County Prosecutor's Office. I was informed you called.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm very surprised I got a call back, but I appreciate you calling me back.
What can I do for you?
Yes, sir. So I am the guy who, you know, got Josh Ellington arrested and everything, and then we come to.
Yeah, I just want to write that down.
And yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why the charges got dropped. I feel like it was a very solid case. The detectives who worked on it, they did a great job. He admitted to them about everything. I'm pretty sure you've seen the evidence in the chat logs. You know, he came to meet a 13 and 11-year-old, you know, obviously this dude is a danger to the community, and you've taken past cases before, so I'm just trying to figure out why you dropped the ball on this case.
Okay, I think there's some miscommunication. Yes, we did drop this case. What we are doing, because we have run into problems with discovery issues, and so we are asking police departments who take these cases now to do their own investigation. I understand you give them all your stuff, right? But we want the police departments to go through and get search warrants, get cell phone records. And I understand what you're saying about Mr. Ellington, but based upon some guidance I have received from the Indiana Prosecuting Attorneys Council, that it is essential for us to make sure that law enforcement does their own independent investigation.
And, you know, I've had a case like that in Oklahoma where we had an officer come on scene, and the officer heard the suspect admit to not only talking to our decoy, but also possessing child pornography. And the officer, he was like, I promise you, we're going to do our own investigation and we're going to get to the bottom of this. And like 2 weeks later, he texted me and showed me the videos of the SWAT team going inside his house and arresting him. And, you know, they got the charges. Now, my question with this, I have two questions now. So you're saying that the IPAC, right? IPAC advised you not to go through with these cases. What?
No. That's not what I said.
Okay. IPAC advised you to have law enforcement do their own investigation. But wouldn't it be law enforcement own investigation if the suspect is reminded of his rights and under oath, or not under oath, but after being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything? Like, wouldn't that be... So would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that evidence. But so in prosecuting the case, you want all the evidence that you could possibly get, right? And his confession is worth its weight in gold. But if for some reason a court says, no, we're going to suppress this for one reason or another, I want to have other information that I can charge people with. And there's another issue that we can get with or talk about here in a minute. I wanted to answer your question first. So we want to make sure that we get things like cell phone records, those types of things independent, that's the kind of thing that law enforcement is doing. What has come across is this idea that I have not or
Crazy
will not
coke,
prosecute
chat.
these guys.
Crazy
And
coke.
That is not true. And I think if you look at the number of filings that I've done on these cases.
No, and that was what was so surprising with it. And on your Facebook page, there was somebody that asked you directly. They were like, "Hey, why didn't you prosecute this case?" And I don't know if this was you who responded to it, but at least someone who has, you know, a representative from you or something. They responded on your behalf by saying this, and I'll read it verbatim so I don't like take you out of context. But this was your explanation for why. You said, "I have historically prosecuted these cases. You could check my record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community." So at least was that is this a real interaction that you had that was posted?
I don't know. I don't know what you're reading from.
I'm reading from someone posted themselves talking with either you or a representative of yourself on your account, and
well, I don't know. What I will tell you is that information is accurate. That most of the people that we charge are not from Grant County.
Yes, sir. But I mean, the thing is though is.
So, and this is the second point I wanted to get to. In the interim,
I gotta stay calm, Chad.
Time of this Josh Ellington case, we had actually had to litigate a jurisdictional issue. So the issue is Josh Ellington was in Indianapolis when he was communicating with who he believed was a female. And that was you, and you were not in Grant County. So the commission of the crime was not in Grant County, correct? You follow what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but there's two problems with what you're saying though, because what you're saying right now is you are currently prosecuting the case on Ronald Soliday, and you're going to trial with that. This same issue you're bringing up with Ronald Soliday was obviously remedied with. I mean, this issue you're bringing up with Josh Ellington was obviously already remedied with Ronald Soliday, and there was no problem with that case at all. And you even pressed charges, and you know he decided to take the trial on his own. And granted, yeah, he also had child pornography on him as well, which makes it better. But you guys are still also charging him with the online solicitation and coming out to come meet the minor. So I don't see how you can do it with one case there, but why is it an issue with Josh Ellington when they're both weren't from your county?
Okay, so I understand that confusion and that question, and I appreciate it. I'm not saying that we will not press charges against Josh Ellington. I don't want you to think that. What I'm saying is I want to have the best information I can get on him. And he was arrested and charged probably within 2 days. I am also telling you that part of my concern was in the interim, there was litigation with respect to the jurisdictional issue, which I had questions on. That has been cleared up. So again, this is not to say that we are not going to do it. This is to say we wanted to wait, and because I have a certain amount of time to bring somebody to trial. I don't know if you're aware of this. And if I don't have the information I need at that time, then I'm required by law, or the case gets dismissed. It's Criminal Rule 4C in Indiana.
Yes, sir. And that's why we made sure on our end, we gave you guys the phone that we used to talk with him. And I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him, or is the phone still in custody with the police? Because you guys dismissed the case. Did you guys A, dismiss it with prejudice? And B, did you guys release his phone?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement. Yeah, it is not dismissed with prejudice, okay? So it's not like it can't be refiled. I'm looking into the phone.
I've also had a lot of people from your community as well that, like, you know, they're worried because your re-election campaign is, you know, making the streets safe. You said you want to make right here. You said families of Grant County want the same thing: safe streets, strong schools, and fair justice system. Scott Hill is running for re-election so that your children and your grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. And you know, like, not even just for the morale of the people in the community or for us, because, you know, you know, obviously we look at this way more than just clicks and views. That's why we're trying to do this follow through. But you also got to think about the cops. You know, your cops did an amazing
I
job.
want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What's up?
Why did you come to Marion?
Why did we come to Marion?
Why did you come to Marion to meet? Yeah.
Because we were actually were
in Marion County, where he was.
Why didn't I do it in Marion County? That's like me asking why did he come to meet up with a 13-year-old girl? I mean, that's just how it played out, you know?
Oh, but how did you pick Marion?
How did I pick Marion? Well, I mean, obviously you guys done good in the past. That was the closest place to us. He decided that he would come out that way.
So where are you located?
I'm from Houston, Texas. I travel all over the country, and we have convictions all over the country.
Sure. So you flew into where?
We actually drove. We did a whole road trip. So I drove from Houston. We don't just drive. So it wasn't just to go to Marion, Indiana to go get him. You know, we have a bunch of other guys that we had to get beforehand. Like right after we got an arrest there, I think it's Frankfort. We went over to Frankfort and we got a arrest over there, like an hour or two later.
Okay.
So it's not like, I don't want you to think that we're just trying to bring all predators to Grant County. That's absolutely not the case. It just happened to be that he was nearer to you guys and he wanted to come out to meet the decoy.
That's not true. He's actually nearer to Frankfurt.
He's actually nearer to Frankfurt? Well, okay, so are you telling me that I should have, are you saying that it should have been Frankfurt's problem instead of yours? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is you picked Marion for a reason, and that's because you know that I do these cases.
Well, I mean, I don't know that anymore, though, because you guys dismissed it. Like, you've never dismissed any other case before, so I'm just trying to see why magically what was so special about this case that this case had to get dismissed? Because I've only brought one case to you before, and there's other...
What other case did you bring?
Ronald Soliday, like I was telling you earlier, which you are currently still prosecuting.
I didn't know you brought that case.
Yes, sir. I brought Ronald Soliday.
I just didn't know.
Yes, sir.
Because you're not the only group that's done this.
No, I understand, but like even those other groups, none of their cases have ever gotten dismissed, and like you know from past experience, like you know at least groups that you worked with, it's been good cases. I mean, obviously you're taking the Ronald Soliday case to trial. You know about it. You're the head prosecutor on it. You know how good the evidence is on there. I mean, we gave it to you on a silver platter. The guy came there. He admitted what he came to do, all of that. And all of those same criteria, which made you feel confident with Ronald Soliday, is the same criteria that was met when Joshua Ellington came. And it was great. The police congratulated us. They said, hey, this is a great case and everything like that. So imagine how disheartened we were to hear that, hey, this guy got let go and he's back on the streets when it's clear that he has an attraction to children. And who knows? Like, it's not your problem anymore because I promise you he's not going to go back to Grant County. But who knows what kids he's harming in Marion County now? You know what I mean? And that could have been all prevented if this case wasn't dismissed. Cooked.
So tell me every place in Indiana you've done cases.
Frankfort, you guys, and Marion. All arrest.
Marion County.
Yes.
And have all of those cases gone to trial and been filed?
Yes. So I'm pretty sure you're going to get a conviction if Ronald Soliday doesn't plead out right before, like they always do. I feel like you're pretty confident about the Ronald Soliday case. The case in Marion County, he has been convicted. And the case in Frankfort, that just happened in December, and I have to look back into that. But that individual had a bunch of child pornography, so there's no way he's getting off with that.
Sure, and you know, there's kind of the
he's trying to cook me, but he can't. He can't, Chad.
Both Soliday and the guy in Frankfurt have child pornography on them, correct?
Yeah, exactly. But you see, that's a non-factor though, because you're still charging Ronald Soliday with online solicitation of a minor.
Okay, but here's a big difference is that possession of child pornography in Grant County secures jurisdiction in Grant County without question. All right, so when he was in Grant County, he had child pornography in Grant County, and any other crime he commits that's tied to that, Grant County then has jurisdiction. The same with Frankfurt.
So did Joshua Ellington not commit a crime technically in Grant County?
The arguments that were made in another case, it was not one of your cases. And I apologize, I cannot remember the case's name. My deputy who handled it is not here. The issue that they had, it was the same thing. A person outside of the jurisdiction contacting another person outside of the jurisdiction, and then they meet up in the jurisdiction. The question does that tie them to this?
Oh no, we know about that. So what we made sure to do is there was messages also sent from Grant County as well. So there was messages.
What messages were sent from Grant County?
From the whole time we were there, the whole time, or at least my decoy. My decoy was there the whole time before he got there, all the way to when he got there, as she was texting him before. So the messages, because I believe he didn't have cellular, but she got him when she got him the Uber. Those messages were sent from Grant County, which would help you guys with jurisdiction. I promise you, we run across these problems, so we try to do that so that way you guys have the best cases.
We have probably 2,000-3,000 cases that come through this office every year. I am not familiar with the facts of every single case, okay? I have people that charge it, other people that try it. I don't know the facts of that case. Those kind of things are important for me to know, and I didn't know that. So you have my word on Josh Ellington. I did not review this case. I did not dismiss this case. It was in my office. The buck stops with me, right? But that being said, I did not know the facts of this case. What I'm going to do is have my deputy who handled this case sit down with me. We will go through all the evidence that we have, find out that it's good, because I don't doubt your work, find out that it's good, and then we can refile it when we make sure we have everything, okay?
That is fair. That is fair. You have my number now. You can call me. My decoy tried reaching out to you, but she didn't get past the reception, and
Well, it's because we've had so many. I'm going to tell you, we've had so many hate-filled comments.
No. But this was before, because when she called, that was before we posted the video. Because she called back in December to follow up on it. So we gave you guys a couple months to and she's been calling to see if there's any updates, and it's been the same thing. So we gave 4 months.
I will tell you this, I have not gotten any notification. I don't know your decoy's name, but I have not gotten any notification that anybody's called on this case. I don't know if it went to my deputy or not, but I have not been given a memo that, hey, this person wants to talk to you. That being said, do you not think it would be fair for you to get back online and say you've talked with me and you understand the position that we were in and that it's not foreclosed permanently?
I could get back online and put out there that it's not foreclosed permanently, but I still don't really understand the position that you guys are in, because, you're telling me now that you guys really didn't look at the evidence. Like, to me, this is me jumping on an assumption. It kind of sounds like you guys kind of seen it and you were like, nah, I'm not feeling it, and you guys just dropped it. Even though, everything, I promise you, this would have been the easiest probably plea you could have did. He probably would have pleaded at his preliminary hearing if he could have. That's how easy this would have been for you guys. This one would not have gone to trial. He admitted to everything on body cam after being read his Miranda rights. He admitted to everything. He also admitted to doing things to other children as well that were real children, not our decoy. And so, the case was amazing. So I don't understand. You do have my word that I will put out there that you guys are going to work on it. And I'm happy that you guys are going to work on it. That's what we care about the most. But to be honest, I still do not understand your guys' positioning.
And that's fine. I can't make you understand it. I have my reasons why we did what we did. But you have my word that it's not going to be until Monday, because the deputy that is handling this case isn't here and everything's closed tomorrow. He's not coming in because of Good Friday. But you have my word that on Monday I will sit down and I'll talk to him about this case. We will look at it together and determine, how good of a case it is. And I'm not saying it's bad, but we will go through the evidence and make sure everything is good.
They should have did this to begin with.
That's what I can do, and I will do that. And I think I've told somebody who reached out to me that I would do that.
Okay, I don't know about the certain somebody that you said would do that, but the thing that alarmed me the most was, like I said, like, because someone DM'd you, and I don't know if it was you, but someone that you have representing you on your Facebook page, someone said, do your job and prosecute child predators. And the reason I'm assuming it's you is because you said, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10 if you would like to watch. And they said, send the link. And you said, or your account said, it is not online. It is the Grant Superior Court 1. And so, with these messages, obviously, like, this isn't something that someone just faked, because they wouldn't have you saying stuff like that.
No, look, here's the deal. I had so many messages that night, I don't remember exactly what I typed. But I tried, and when I
So now he typed it.
Is when I stopped responding.
And if anyone gave you death threats, I will also call that out, because that is not called for. We can have civil discussions. So anyone who did, I will disavow that as well. Anyone that sent you death threats or anything. At least, I don't know about your DMs, but from reading the comment section, it's just angry people. I didn't see anybody giving death threats in the comment section. But
it was a direct message.
Okay, direct message. Whoever did that, they're wrong for that as well. But where I got more alarmed with is when I saw
everything that you're quoting would have been in direct messages as well.
Yeah, but what this person did was they posted the replies, because this person didn't call you out your name or anything. What they did was they posted the direct message they had with you under your thread on Facebook, and then that's where I read if the guy lived in the county, you would have prosecuted him. But I mean, hey, as long as you look at the case, that's all I care about. I'm hoping to hear soon that not just looking, but also these charges get refiled, because now it's going on 4 months that this dude is, because he got out that weekend, after that weekend, so he was only in jail for 2 days.
On Wednesday at 7, give me a second, I just had it up, at 7:02 p.m., or 7:02 a.m., so the morning after your video posted, I have a guy named Leo Kaza say, I'm going to kill you bitch ass, and then he uses the N-word.
So whoever said that, I disavow him completely. And if you can, text me his thing, and I will put him on blast myself. What'd you say his name was? Leo what?
Kaza, C-A-Z-A.
If you can, text me his username, everything. I will put him on blast.
How about email? I prefer email.
Okay, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, I wasn't lying. So on Wednesday, I was in court prosecuting a child molester, getting him sentenced. I went to trial on a child molester. What I don't like is people think, the messages got out that I don't prosecute predators, and that's absolutely not true.
Well, I let it be known in the video. I let it be known in the video, like, hey, we've had you guys. I said, I don't know what changed. I let that be known in the video. I didn't make it like an accusation of, oh, they never. Because I was baffled myself when my decoy let me know that you guys dropped the charges. I could not believe it. I thought it was early April Fool's, but it was December, sadly. And she has been trying, because she worked very, very, very hard on this, and she has multiple convictions in your jurisdiction. I don't know if it was you who did her other cases, but she has convictions in your jurisdiction where they didn't live there and they came there, and you guys still got the thing without them having child pornography.
Right. So I don't know what other cases she has done, but we have gotten convictions. I think most of and we haven't gone to trial on any of them. Most of them take a plea.
Yeah, because they know they can't beat it. Yeah, that's how good the work is. They're the fence lawyers, and I know this Ronald Soliday thing is happening. Whenever that comes through, if they really do want to take it to trial, I will be the first person there to be there to testify. We always show up.
So, and let me just explain to you one of the issues we've run into. And it's not your group, all right? So, and I'm not going to name the other group. There was information that was not provided to us at the time of the filing of the charges. And so, we reached out to the group. And our argument was they're not a state actor. It's not in our possession. We can't give you what we don't have. I can't have that.
Well, so this is the thing with the police having to do their investigation. They never reached out to us because we actually have connections with them, and they were disappointed as well. So I think there's a missing translation where they were supposed to do their own independent investigation, because if that was the case, they already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene with the Facebook, because he only talked to the decoy on Facebook, and we also gave them a flash drive with the full video call. I mean, all the video calls and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case, because I did not review this case and I did not charge this case. Somebody else did. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at and make sure when I meet with my deputy to make sure we can do it. You have my word. I will do that on Monday.
Okay. I'll take your word on that. I will, once you email me that dude's profile and everything, I will, and please do email that to me, because I want to expose him as well. But whenever you email that to me, I will email to you the my decoy's information. Or, I mean, when you look through it, we gave all of our information on the day. So whenever you guys get around to it, because my decoy has been blowing you guys up.
Okay, so is that Michaela?
Yes. She had came there earlier and had already set up and was ready. And she was talking to him there because obviously she could come by. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying. Like, I know you were saying like, oh, we don't know. That's what I was saying. The messages were sent from there.
I misunderstood you then. And, no harm, no foul. I just wanted to make sure I had it clear. I'm actually looking at the police report right now. I don't think it mentions that in the police report.
I don't think they asked that because, it's one of those things where the guy admits to it already in the interview, and I think it just wasn't,
Yeah, I mean, it's probably overlooked, but that's something that I have to take into consideration. So, I mean, you are an intelligent guy. I can tell that by speaking with you. There's, we have when we go to trial, we have a lot of things that we need to make sure our ducks are in a row. You have done a phenomenal job in this case. It looks like we have tons of, and we still have the cell phone, by the way.
Awesome. That's amazing to hear.
I don't know that anything's ever been done with it. So I'll reach out. I know Officer Koenig, who took this call. I'll talk to him and see if we can't get it sent off to the high-tech crime unit in Delaware County. It was checked in on December 22nd. We also have the flash drive.
Yeah, that flash drive is all. So what we did was we have all of the messages on the flash drive. But just to make it even cleaner and better for you guys, we also gave you guys a phone with all the messages as well. So it has, because they only talk through Facebook.
Okay. Whose phone is that?
Michaela's.
Do you recall? Okay. So then we still have that. I will look at this. Now, what's likely going to have to happen is because he was arrested and released. I'll look into that, whether or not we can issue a new warrant or not.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, he lives with his father. But the reason why we're so adamant about this is because, I don't know if you've seen the footage, but he literally was telling the decoy that he wanted them to eat each other out, like in person. That's what he told them in person before he knew that what was going on. He said that he was only going to have anal sex with the younger decoy because he said he didn't want to get her pregnant. And you gotta imagine people seeing, I'm not condoning anybody saying, obviously, saying they're gonna kill you and stuff isn't acceptable at all. But people being mad when they just heard a dude say that and then he got let go. You know what I mean?
I get that. I just, to me, this would have been a better case for Marion County. I'm not saying I'm not going to take the case, but if he lives in Marion County, generally that's where they live, is the community that has.
Well, Marion County's a whole nother issue. We caught a volleyball coach there, and it took the video getting 10 million views and going viral. He was a volleyball coach talking to our 14-year-old boy decoy, and he's a coach for 14 years old and stuff like that. They refused to take any evidence. They refused all of this and went viral. Even the people at your guys' station had heard about it. That's how crazy it went. And it took the news. Yeah, I was just saying it took the news reporting it and all of that for them finally to do something, and eventually they arrested him, and he's been convicted.
Sure, you kind of acknowledge that it's not as easy in Marion County.
It's one of those things where I think we're the first group to ever get an arrest or conviction in Marion County. You know what I mean? But you know, once you get a case law going, it's once you get your foot in the door, that's when it should be easier. Now, where it was weird for us is where we already have our foot in the door, and you've done such a great job in the past, and then now that door got shut on us. You know, and from reading like the messages saying, oh, they're from out, you know, like it was like, why is this door getting shut on us when we gave you cases. Obviously, your people have done their own investigations and stuff to get you guys on arrest, but obviously you guys can't get everybody, and we've gotten you guys some nasty people, and so we were just trying to figure out why that door got shut on us.
Here's a concern I have, and I hope you can appreciate this.
Chat, how am I doing?
Let's say,
am I doing a W or L? How am I doing, chat?
And you bring him to Grant County. We get a conviction. Now Grant County has to deal with him. So he's here now. So there's been some suggestions that why do you want to bring somebody from Indianapolis here to monitor them and to make sure they're behaving? Why are we inviting bad people here? That's been some of the concerns that have been raised to me as well.
Okay.
And, so like you don't want to take I wouldn't want to take a murderer and say dump it on a different county, or that's a bad example. But why do we want to we want this to be dealt with? That's not what we're saying. But it's he's in Marion County. That's where he lives, and eventually that's where he's going to go back to. Why do we want to bring him here, get him convicted, sent to prison, and then get released back to Grant County to be supervised? So why do we want to invite these predators into our community when it's really Marion County's issue? That's a concern that has been raised. The counter to that, and which I've always said, is you're committing a crime in Indiana, we're going to deal with it one way or the other. But that is a concern that's raised. Why are we bringing people here? Because let's say he doesn't admit, right? We've had different places where people come and they don't confess, they don't admit to it, so now Grant County's on the radar, and we had people from Grant County do this as well, and I'm happy to do it all, but there's been some questioning of why are we bringing bad people to Grant County. And so that's why I asked that question, why Grant County?
I gave the answer. Like I said, we just did our road trip. We started from Houston.
Sure.
We did a bunch of other places. Like I said, we didn't just single you guys out. But I mean, you know what? You can raise that question, but I feel like that's a question to raise after we get the dude taken care of. I feel like we jumped the gun and dropped the case saying, hey, why do we have to take care of this? Let's drop the case. Let's take care of it. And if you would have called us and said, hey, we would appreciate if you guys don't do these operations here anymore, we would have happily obliged because we would have known, okay, we got to go somewhere else to try to get justice. But, I feel like the gun has been jumped where, why is this our problem? And the case got dropped.
Okay, that's fair. Completely fair. So that being the case, like I told you, I will talk with my deputy. We will make sure that we have everything. I'm going to go, it might not be Monday, but I'll go to the police department and get copies of because I don't get copies of the DVD. That sits in evidence. I don't get copies of the flash drive. That sits in evidence. But I'll go view that stuff, make sure that we have a rock-solid case, which I have no reason to doubt we don't, and then we will get this one taken care of. What I would like in the future is if you are going to do one of these, to please notify police first.
Well, the reason why we don't notify police first is because we've been told by prosecutors that would make us agents of the state by letting them know beforehand whereas if it's a 911 call and they come to respond, it's a totally different thing. You know what I mean? That's how you get away from all of the quote-unquote entrapment and everything. And even in the video, we let the suspect know he could leave whenever he wanted. we let him know, hey man, no one's keeping you here. And we even told our security, hey, move even further away from the door so he can leave. But the guy wanted to stay. He wanted to talk to try to, obviously they wanted to try to talk themselves out of it.
Okay, so I'm not saying before you start your investigation. What I'm saying is when you plan on meeting somebody,
Okay.
notify police.
Okay.
Because one of the dangers, one of the biggest concerns I have for you guys is that you're going to get somebody who
They're always worried about us.
before the police can get there.
They love us. They're always worried about it.
Right? And this is Indiana, bud. Everybody has guns in Indiana. And I am honestly concerned for your well-being as well. I don't want you to be put in a position where now you're having to defend yourself for your life because, the police aren't there yet. You haven't called 911 and it takes some time. And this person they know they're going down and they don't have anything to lose. I don't want something to happen to you. Is that fair? I mean, is that a fair concern I have?
Yeah, man. I mean, that's definitely a fair concern, but I just wish you would have had that called me about that concern. I wish I could have heard this like, hey, we're gonna. I wish I would have heard that when we got Ronald Soliday for you, or I wish one of our other prey catching friends could have got that, before. But
Sure. And you know what? You're right. But that is a concern of mine. And so what I like to do is, we can look back at the past and say, could have, should have, would have. That doesn't help. But in moving forward, let's learn from things that we could have done different or better. And that's one thing I'm asking of you and other groups, notify the police if you're going to have a meetup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Hunt, genuinely, I don't think you're a bad
guy. Scott, it's okay.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. The whole reason why I want to have this conversation, like, if I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? But I was like, hey, at least, maybe if we have this conversation, we can get some monsters off the street, right? So I said, you know what? I want to have this conversation with Scott. I don't want to get other people involved. I want to just talk to him, mano y mano. That's why I left my number. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting you to call me back. So I have to give you kudos for that, man. But, I don't want you to think I think you're a bad guy because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. And a lot of people have said some pretty heinous things. The least, not the least of which is this guy threatening my life, which it is what it is.
And when you email that to me, I will. When you email that to me, I will expose him. I will expose his profile picture. And Michaela just let me know she has 5 convictions in Marion. In Grant.
Is that from? Did she used to work for predator catchers?
I believe so. I think I forget the group. I genuinely forget the group. I don't know what group she used to work for.
Predator catchers has been big in Marion, and the reason they were big in Marion is because I was the only prosecutor in this area who would file these charges. I don't know how many people are aware of that. Most of the surrounding counties refuse to take these cases.
Yeah, Marion County, and so we if I didn't have as big a following as I have, and that video didn't go as viral as it did, that guy would still be on the streets and he could have hurt kids that he works with. You know what I mean? So, at least some form of justice was done there, and but
right. But my point is. My point is the reason that people like predator catchers come to Marion is because I would file the cases.
So was it your call to dismiss the case, or was this someone else's call?
The decision had been made that we have to be more careful before we file these cases. That was the decision that was made. And I didn't file this case, and the guy who filed it didn't talk with me first. I'm not saying so. It was not my call. It was the call of the deputy prosecutor who did it, who dismissed the case. But the buck stops with me.
So the deputy prosecutor dismissed the case?
Yes.
Did he review the case at least before he dismissed it? Because I'm looking at it kind of like the case is now moving forward. you know how it seems where it's like the case is now moving forward now that the video is posted and people see, like, whereas for like the last 4 months, you know, after it got dismissed, nothing was happening until now.
Well, but I was not aware of it until now. Like, if you would have somebody called me up and say, "Tell me about Josh Ellington," I wouldn't have any idea who that was. And I don't know the names of a lot of criminals that we have in Grant County. My main job is to supervise the deputy prosecutors, and I'm not throwing him under the bus. I don't know. I'm going to meet with him. If I'm not mistaken, this is the only case that's been like that.
Yes, it is.
Dismissed.
Yes. It is the only case.
So I will look into that. Yeah, I told you it'd be Monday, and I'll look into it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be on call. You can call me whenever. You can call the decoy or anybody else. But either me or the decoy will be the best point of contact. I will promise you, once you look through all the evidence, you will know you have a solid case to get not even a trial, a plea. So this will be very easy for you guys. But I do appreciate you calling me back. I will let people know that you guys will be reopening it, and I will keep the people updated.
Well, yeah, so, yes.
Okay, well, here, let me rephrase. Can I say you guys are going to be reopening it, or what do you want me to say?
You can say we will likely be reopening it.
Okay.
I don't want to promise you anything. I will call you and tell you if we are or if we're not and why.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that fair?
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day, and thank you for calling me back.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
I'm not going to lie. Chat, that was a lawyer. I'm just a black guy with a beard. Yo, like, chat. Bro. Oh, my gosh. I want to give all glory to God first. Like, I feel like God just, like, used my tongue to where the words flowed through, man. I feel like those words weren't even my own words, man. All glory to God. I articulated myself well. I got my point across. Bro, I had a lawyer say I'm a smart guy. Hey, he said I'm a smart guy, so I had to hit him with, hey, you're a good guy, you know? That was the least I had to do. I don't know if we got the call back because it's election season. I don't know. But whoever that person or whoever is giving them death threats, that person, I will be exposing and putting out their stuff. Whoever was sending him death threats, that is not cool at all. At all. I am very surprised I got that call back, man. I am very, very, very surprised. Wow. That was crazy. And my decoy hit me up letting me know that they have 5 convictions in Marion County, Indiana. This is the first time ever a case has been dismissed. Here, I'm gonna let you guys talk to my decoy. Hello. So how much of that how did you even know that I was talking to him?
Because you blasted my name.
Wait, but okay, ignoring that fact, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, that was crazy, huh?
Oh my gosh, he was like a lot more polite to you than he was to me on the phone.
Wait, so that was him on that original phone call?
Yeah, that was the same guy. Wait, was it?
I don't think that was him.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the director or whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't think that was him on the phone call before. But apparently he's never seen the case.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that they're going to look into it, which I really hope they do because obviously it needs done. I mean, he literally showed up for a 13 and 12-year-old.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy how and he was like, he tried moving the goalpost a couple times, but I had to bring him back. He tried to, he tried saying like, oh, why not Marion, Indiana? And it's like, oh, why does it matter? Or he's like, why did you guys specifically come here? And I was like, bro, we went to Frankfurt after, right. We didn't just go there,
Right, well, it's the fact that, like, I've done sting houses there, Skeeter's done sting houses there, like, we've all done different sting houses there, and they've prosecuted every single case and haven't had any issues or said anything about it.
Yeah, nah. And, because, I mean, like he said, he has, at the end of the day, it's his call whether this goes through or not. And, like, even though the case wasn't dismissed with prejudice, the case wasn't moving anywhere.
Right. Oh, yeah.
The case wasn't gonna go anywhere. Like that case would not have been touched again.
No,
So
they completely dropped it. And I mean, what, we did this catch in October or something, November, and they still haven't done anything about it.
December. So it was January, February, March, and now we're in April. So 4 months. And now, you know, we're gonna relook into it. But hey, at least we're relooking into it.
Right, definitely. Oh yeah, he needs charged. I mean, he admitted to everything too, and they told us, like, we went down to the police station and they said he admitted to everything.
Exactly. While Mirandized. So you have that, and you have his phone. So it's like, you know, all you gotta do is just get a warrant on the phone. You don't even have to get a warrant on the Facebook messages, because we gave you our phone that has all the Facebook messages.
Right, it had all the content on it, all the messages, all the videos, everything was on it already.
I'm glad to see you finally looking into Nova Online. Here's some money. Hope your week is going good so far. I appreciate that, Kai. But Crack, shout out Crack for the 5. Jidion, look into the White Bowser. He was a long history of having predatory Discord servers and actually groping a person who wasn't of age. I would look into that. Hey, but yo, Hugh, how long were you talking to that Josh dude for?
Oh man, I didn't think it was very long, was it? I think he messaged me like a really, like a long time ago, and then he'd messaged me again. Like he messaged like in July, and then he messaged me like a week before the actual confrontation. Like it was super spread out.
Oh man, oh man. Should have been an easy one, but we shall see. He said he'll call us back on Tuesday. By Tuesday.
Awesome. I mean, I'll have my phone on, so I'll be ready for it. If he doesn't want to call, then I guess we'll see.
We shall see. But nah, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the great work you do. Everybody say W Miss M in the chat.
Thank you.
And yeah, you have a blessed one.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
Peace. Chat, man. That was crazy.
The staff found out about the allegations, but instead of asking me, like asking for my side first, they decided to straight up call the cops for the screenshots. Didn't even ask me, didn't even try to talk to me.
Your school called the cops on you. Hey! Chat! She's telling the truth! Hey! Wow. I am actually so surprised. Yep, it's Fibs. What's up, Fibs? So, Fibs, man, I mean, would you be willing to show, like do a face-to-face and I turn on my camera too?
Will this be, like, will people be able to see me? Because I know you're on live right now.
Yeah, they would be able to see you.
Alright, fine, sure.
Okay, awesome. Can you see me?
By the way, yeah, I can. But, by the way, I don't have much time because I have an appointment at, like, 12:15 is 11:35.
Okay, no, you're good. So, Fibs, I appreciate you for doing this interview with me. Hey, so it's nice to meet you. Do you know who I am?
I think I have a little bit of context.
A little bit of context?
Like, you catch pedophiles, correct?
I do a lot of things. You know, I stream, I used to do pranks, I'm a child of God. You know, but I'm taking a break right now on my my EDP watch. You know, we're taking a little break right now, but we're just chilling. But yeah, so you know, you're not a stupid person, so I'm not gonna even treat you like it. I feel like you kind of like already know like what's kind of been spreaded on the internet and stuff like that. But you know, just to let you know, genuinely, like the reason why I'm talking to you is because I don't think you're a bad person. Like. You know how the internet is. You know, they come to conclusions. They're like, oh, Fibs is like this, so everybody else has to think like that. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you a fair shake, because there's two sides to a coin, you feel me? And if you don't hear the other side, it's like, hey, that might be the most valuable information, you feel me? So that's why I wanted to get your side. But I mean, before we get into any of that, like, what got you posted on TikTok and stuff?
Well, when I started on TikTok, like, I started very, like, basic TikToker. Like, I uploaded videos. I did my own thing. I think that's the thing that got me mainstream, is that I don't really care about people's opinions. too much. So I started doing these things called in real life animation memes. I'm not sure if you heard of that.
Yeah, so like it's where you're doing it so that way it's easier for them to do the edit.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you do those videos ironically or is it unironically?
Kind of both. Depends on the real life animation memes. Sometimes I do it to help those who need help with tweening, and then I also just do them for fun because I can.
So would you say like you're out here trying to like give people confidence and stuff like that? Like, hey, be confident in who you are?
Absolutely, because I feel like a thing in like society in general is that everyone is always trying to be someone else.
Facts.
And I don't think that's right, you know? Like, you should be yourself. You should be proud of who you are.
No, I agree. I don't know if you ever watched any of my pranks, but you know, I used to get a lot of hate on there. Be like, oh, this dude's annoying, stuff like that. But I would have people come to me and be like, bro, man, you gave me inspiration to not care what other people think. Do my own thing. Be myself truly. I used to have some merch called Just Being Me, you know? So I'm real big on that too. So, you know, I genuinely, I respect the hell out of that. Truly. I guess like, you know, what do your parents think about like kind of like your social media status and everything?
My mom is probably like one of the most people that know about my social media status. Like, I would call her like my manager in that sort of topic because she's helped guide me in what videos to post about the situation and what not to post about the situation.
Oh, so your mom knows about the kind of like the situation happening right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially on like to a point where like all sorts of shit has happened even in real life.
Really? If you don't mind sharing, like what happened in real life?
Okay, so at my school, this is the reason why I left. At my school.
So wait, are you in college?
I was in high school because I didn't get enough credits.
Okay, so like, are you talking about like before, or are you still in high school?
I'm not in high school anymore. I was in high school like a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay. So you just recently graduated high school?
I'm not graduated. I'm transferring over to a different program. I'm going to place a program in a college where it's all like you learn life skills rather than general education.
I mean, we need that. We need that in today's society. I swear, they just throw us to the wolves. They don't teach us how to. I didn't even know how to do taxes or anything. So the fact that you're getting skills like that, I mean, I respect the hell out of that. So you had to leave school because of kind of like all these allegations going around?
So to explain the whole situation, the staff found out about the allegations, but instead of asking me, like asking for my side first, they decided to straight up call the cops for those screenshots. They didn't even ask me, didn't even try to talk to me.
Your school called the cops on you?
Yeah, and then later, like a few minutes later after they called the cops, I figured out they called the cops. So it was all like, so I tested my mom because she was the one I trusted with all that, because she knows anything more about law enforcement than anyone I know. So I tested her and I was all like, hey, the cops are here. What do I do? She was all like, are you being detained? I was all like, no. Is anyone with you? No. Well, then run.
So like, were the cops questioning you about the screenshots?
No, they didn't get to that part yet. They were talking with the staff because to be honest with you, I don't fuck with cops. I don't
feel that, man. I want you, just so you know, I'm not a cop or anything. Like, you're able to leave whenever you want and everything like that. You know, I just want you to know that.
But anyways, so I ran from the school because fuck that. My mom picked me up, and then the next day.
Like, you legitimately ran?
Yes, I know that it wasn't wise of me because you shouldn't run from cops, but it was like in the heat of the moment type of thing.
Yeah.
So move over to next. 2 different events happened. One kid started like shouting at me at the school, like, Fibs, she was 14. So I was all like, yeah, I'm not taking that. So I head over to the vice principal's office, but then my friend stopped me for a second. I was like, hey, what's up? He was all like, hey, the office just pulled me in, asking if I had any forceful sexual stuff with you, or if I had any Discord messages with you. Like, the staff literally pulled some of my classmates in to talk to them.
You like your friends?
Yes.
How old are your friends?
That friend was 17.
Okay. So did the staff ever try to get your side of the story, or did they kind of like...
No, and to be frank, I don't think they wanted it. They're like very ignorant people.
Yeah. So, you know, I watched the first video and like kind of like I saw like it was, to me, the first video I seen, it was kind of like a nothing burger. I would say like the only thing, and I think you would agree this wasn't a good decision, it's kind of like you were defending your friend that was saying that they were into CSAM and stuff. And like, I probably figure like if you had to go back, you probably wouldn't like say that or do that again, right?
Not.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I was like, from that one, I was like, okay, you know, I'm sure she has a moral compass. And then there was a second video where there was, you know, two people who came out saying like, hey, things have happened. And, you know, I mean, one's 16, you're 19. That's pretty close. You know, it's like nothing can really be done about that, right? But then there was the 14-year-old. His name is Vance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys were doing some kind of like RP. What does RP stand for?
So here's the thing with that situation. Yes, role play.
Role play. Okay.
But here's the situation with all that. I never role played with Vance. We did this whole in character call. We did that. It was more like a friendly type thing.
So it never got sexual at any point?
No.
No.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
So like you know, I'm just saying, like, did Vance maybe get carried away with it? You know, he's 14. He's talking to an attractive girl. Did he get a little carried away? Maybe it kind of got a little sexual, and you had to stop him. Like, hey, wait, get back in the role, get back in the character. Did that ever happen?
No, Vance never did that.
Vance never did that. Okay. So is that why he never really showed too much of like the interaction?
I have no idea. The minute someone sent me that post that Vance made, I immediately blocked him on everything, including that 16-year-old that was involved.
Okay. I know you blocked him, and that's good. But do you still have any of those messages left? Like, because I feel like something that could really put this to bed. And, you know, if you want to send it to me later, like, I promise you, I won't show it or nothing. Like, I'll just go over it, and like, I'll just tell people like, you know, if it looks sus, I'll be like, hey, there's some stuff in here. But like, if it's straight, I'm gonna be like, yo, you know, she's telling the truth, Lynn. Like, it was like pretty good. Do you still have those messages with Vance?
I would have to check.
You'd have to check, okay.
And I'll do that after like this call.
Yeah. So did Vance make an allegation that the messages or the role play got sexual?
I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't seen the video he made.
Chat, did the Vance guys say that it got sexual in the messages?
I'm trying to think if I have any info on it. Yeah, no.
No.
But to explain like my side of the story, so with Bella, right? Because Bella was the actual one I was deciding to roleplay with.
And Bella's the 16-year-old, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We never did the roleplay. And if anything, like, it was going to be like an in-character light romance. It wasn't going to be like anything sexual or anything like that. Also, as soon as those allegations, like the new ones with Vance and Bella, got up, I immediately hit up my friend and was all like, hey, I have no idea what to do right now because what they're putting out, I just don't think I should make a video on it. Because my mom warned me, like, hey, if you post more allegation videos, it's gonna, like, reach more people and get us more in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
So I texted my friend and she was all like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you for a second. Fibs, remove any and all minors from your DMs immediately. So I did exactly that.
And like, was there like a lot of minors to remove from those DMs?
Not a lot below the age of 16.
Not a lot. Okay, so it was mostly like 16. So like, what was the youngest age that had to be removed, you would say?
I want to say like 14.
14. Okay, so 14. So there wasn't like one or two, maybe like 10 or 11-year-olds, nothing like that.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so it was just strictly like 14, but mostly it was 16 and up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess, do you think, let's say there was a fly on the wall, right? And this fly saw you and Vance's role play conversation and read all the messages, right? And this fly is not on your side, and this fly is not on his side. What do you think that fly would say happened? Do you think he would be like, this was a pretty innocent encounter? Or do you think that fly would be like, this was some sexual, this was a little sexual? What do you think that fly would say?
That fly would say, yeah, I think it's like a misunderstanding. Like, I never taught sexually with Vance or Bella. And I can say that proudly in my message.
So what was the role play with the 14-year-old?
So with Vance, it was like a whole group. It was like Thomas Sanders, Sandersides. You probably don't know what that is.
I know, man. I'm a boomer. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But basically, to sum it up, it was like these 4 characters who are friends, I guess. And with all of them, we would do like friendly, like in-character interactions.
Okay. So you do like, so it wasn't a one-on-one role play with you and Vance, is what you're saying, or was it?
Oh no. Any role play I did do was in like a public space, like in a group chat.
Okay, so there's people that were witnesses to this role play.
Yes.
So I guess why haven't any of them came out and was like, hey, I was in this role play with Phibbs and I can attest nothing bad happened. Why isn't no one coming out to your side?
I legitimately have no idea. I will say that I don't think any of them were like in the right headspace. It was a lot.
So you said it was a group, but you still didn't like really say what the role play was. I think if people knew what the role play was, because it's like, let's say if you're playing GTA, you know GTA RP?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you're playing GTA RP and you're GTA RPing and there happens to be a 14-year-old there, you know, that's a lot different than, and nobody would be mad at you. Whereas if you're freaking, you know, a more kind of sinister role play with specifically it being egg.
Okay, so I can say...
Wait, everybody's, what does egg mean? I'm so confused. Do you know what egg mean?
There's only one conclusion that comes to my head, which is I had like this old haircut that would make me look like an egg. So it's the only conclusion I have to that.
Okay, yeah, I was like genuinely, I was like confused. I was like, okay, but so what, can you let everybody know, because you know people are gonna see this. And this is going to get your side out. And I'm sure this is probably going to change a lot of people's minds. But what exactly was the role play? Like, what was the scenario? What was going on? What was your character? And what was Vance's character?
So it was 4 or 5 people.
Okay, 5 people.
Vance's character was named Logan. He was like a smarty, logical type character.
Okay.
I was Virgil, a guy with eye bags and a hoodie.
Okay. Was it an off-white hoodie? Like for the late great Virgil? Or no?
Wait, what?
Never mind. Okay, so it was Logan, Virgil, you're Virgil, Vance was Logan. So, okay, and you don't have to explain to other people. So what was the scenario you guys were all in?
So the scenario was like basically in the living room family type situation.
In the living room type situation?
Yeah, like when you're hanging out with your friends in the living room, like that was what the role play was based off of.
Okay, and what were you guys talking about, like in the living room?
Well, all sorts of things. We also played games like Dress to Impress, or I also streamed Doki Doki Literature Club one time.
Okay, so was there ever any? Okay, let's say the roles were reversed, right? You're the 14-year-old girl and Vance is 19, right? Do you think you would feel kind of like, oh man, maybe this is a little kind of grooming? Like if the roles were reversed, can you see maybe where he's coming from?
I mean, I can always see where the other person is coming from. My words can get easily misunderstood, especially under a lot of pressure, because when I'm under a lot of pressure, I usually mess up my words, and it's hard to understand.
Okay, so do you think you might have said something that, like, he misconstrued it for something else?
Yes. that could highly be possible. I would need to double check DMs, but.
So what do you think it was that you said?
Hold on. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. Take your time.
Actually, I'm not seeing anything.
You're not seeing. So this was this did we ever have like one-on-one discussions with Vance, or was it always like in a group chat on call?
We had one-on-one discussions with Vance.
Okay, so what would you and Vance talk about when you guys would be one-on-one?
Hold on, I'll give you an example.
Okay, yeah.
So this was on a day. Vance. Hi, I just woke up and I was like, because the day before they were like kind of off, so I was all like, well, I hope you're okay. And they're all like, I've been worse, honestly. I don't really care. I was all like, okay, just please stay safe. And then I gave them a Virgil edit because they like Virgil.
That's your character.
Yeah.
So how does Virgil dress when you do Virgil?
Kind of emo.
Kind of emo, okay. Is it
in my cosplay?
In your cosplay, okay.
Because mostly I did closeted cosplays, so.
So what would Vance cosplay as well?
Not like during this duration, but they have cosplayed as Logan before.
And what does Logan dress up as usually?
He has a black, so coming from memory, black shirt, tie, glasses, yeah, black shirt, blue tie, black glasses, pretty much.
Okay, so it never got unrevealed, like nothing strapped down or nothing. So I mean, have you been thinking about like legally coming after some of these people making these allegations?
I wouldn't know how I would go about that.
Do you know what defamation means?
Mm-mm.
You don't? Okay, so defamation is like, let's say I was like, Phibbs, you're a great person. And everybody's like, no, we all know Phibbs is not a great person. And you're like, oh no, you're lying on my name. You could sue me for defamation. You can pretty much win. You know what I mean? And you can get like a monetary thing and all of that. So that's just an example of what that is. I mean, my bad.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was saying, wouldn't that need a lawyer, which costs money, which I don't have that money?
Yeah, it could possibly cost a lawyer. I mean, but you have over 1 million followers. Like when did you first stop blowing up?
I started blowing up, I want to say about a month ago now.
So how many followers did you have a month ago?
10K.
You had 10K followers a month ago.
Yes.
And now you're at 1 million.
Yes.
So you're really like an overnight sensation.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh my gosh. So this has been probably like hard for you to like navigate kind of like this new fame.
Oh yeah. It definitely like took some time to get where I am now, where it's just all like, anyone that I see posting anything like regarding allegations is immediate block. I have my friend requests and my messages requests like off, so I can't see those. And then I have my comments to my friends only, like people I have mutualed with.
Okay. Do you have Telegram?
Telegram? No.
You have Signal?
Signal. Let me see. Let me double check. Yep.
Oh, you have Signal? Okay. What do you be doing on Signal?
Texting my mom because my mom says that the government can watch our chat, so I just be texting my mom and my family.
Really? Are any of your friends on Signal?
No.
No? Okay. I know when my dad downloaded Signal, like, he got added in, like, a bunch of just weird group chats, and, people were sending him stuff that he did not want and had to get that stuff deleted for him. Like, has that ever happened to you where, like, you're getting added into some group chats where it's like, whoa, okay, I did not sign up for this?
No.
No.
Also, if you need proof that I'm texting only family, I can show you my Signal app.
No, I believe you. I'm gonna trust you genuinely. I'm gonna trust you on that.
And I just want to say I highly respect you for going about this conversation respectfully.
Of course.
Because a lot of people who have tried to interview me have always been like disrespectful or pushy or just like in general rude.
Yeah, no, facts. I mean, I would just say this, you know, you look like the type of person where it's kind of like, you give me the vibe that sometimes we have to learn from our mistakes, right? So if you had to do it all over again, would you role play with a 14-year-old boy?
No.
You wouldn't role play with. Do you think his family would feel uncomfortable with the content being done in that role play?
No.
No. Do you think he included you?
I feel like his family would be more uncomfortable with the fact that he was talking to a 19-year-old and the 19-year-old was talking to him back.
Why do you say that?
Because I feel like as any parent would be uncomfortable with that. Like their child talking to someone way older than them.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like they would look at the older person first, then their child, because like you said, they're a child.
Well, yeah, that's why I listed both.
Yeah. Okay. Was anybody, do you think he might have said your name, but it was maybe somebody else doing that role play who was initiating some sexual talk?
No, he definitely meant me.
So you don't think there's, like, do you think it's unfounded? And what I mean by that, I mean like, what's the word? Do you think there's no evidence or he has no reasonable reason to think that that role play had anything sexual about it? Do you think he has no reason to think that?
Yeah.
Okay. And so cops are involved? Have any cops came to your house or anything?
No.
No, but the cops have talked to your friends?
Not to my friends. They've just arrived at the school and talked to the staff.
And they wanted to talk to you, but you ran away?
Yes.
Okay. I guess what is, you know, I would really appreciate if you can screen record all your messages with Vance with me later.
Yeah.
If you send it to me, I promise you I'm not gonna, you know, you have my word. I'm gonna just look at it like myself. You know, I might describe different things, but I'm not gonna read it all, stuff like that, because, you know, men lie, women lie, screenshots don't. You feel me? So I feel like the best way to kind of vindicate all of this would be to do that. I got people in chat saying add Vance. I don't know, because, you know, Vance is 14, chat. You feel me? So has he done? Oh, what were you gonna say?
And I'm not very comfortable talking to Vance like ever again.
I feel that. Yeah. Hey, that at least lets me know that you learn from your mistake. You know, like you learn from your mistake, but do you think you really made a mistake? Is the question.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell.
And if you don't mind me asking, like, and I mean this with no disrespect, do you have any like learning disabilities or anything like that?
Yes, I have autism. I also have ADHD and a lot of like learning disabilities. I can't do math above a 4th grade level, and for reading, I can't read more than shit I don't even know at this point.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna be honest. You know, like you seem like a really smart girl to me. You know what I mean? Like I've been able to hold a conversation with you this whole time, so I don't want you to limit yourself and say, "Oh, I can't do this." You know, genuinely, I feel like you know, you got to give yourself a lot more credit than what you have.
Yeah. For me, my sort of thinking goes like I'm good at other things, and then with some things I need to work on more, but that doesn't mean I'm stupid.
I feel that. Some people are more street smart than they are book smart, you know? Mm. So, you know, don't think lowly of yourself. But I feel like from this point, I think I just need to really look at those Vance. So you still have all the messages even though you blocked him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you guys been talking for, and how often would you guys talk?
So hold on, let me see. We started like from the DMs. We started March 27th to April 1st.
Whoa! So this was like a 5-day encounter?
Yeah.
So it's not. This isn't even nothing new. Okay. So before this Vance stuff, was there allegations about you before this Vance stuff and everything, and Bella?
Yeah, but it was like, was this fake ass screenshot? One was a mistake that I do admit making.
And what was that mistake?
I said, because I'm mixed, so from where I'm from, I was taught that saying the N-word was okay, but then people started letting me know, hey, you're white passing. You cannot be saying that.
So wait, you're half black?
I am African American, Aztec Mexican.
You know what, man? Mexican people say it already, and you're half black. You know what? I said we just say it for everybody. You know what? Like, yo, Phil, what's good, my nigga? you got to hit it back. You're half black.
I know, it's just I don't want people to like start shit over that. Because I have also so many people starting to come over like about my community. Like when my community posts on my like when they comment on my videos, suddenly I get a DM from that person saying, hey, I have like a whole bunch of people flooding my message requests, telling me to either die or insulting me or whatever.
Okay.
I've literally made a whole ass video about this, but they're like, so first of all, they tried messaging my mother saying, I hope your kid dies. And then they start messaging my community saying, hey, you support this person? Kill yourself. Yeah, exactly my reaction.
Pretty crazy. Any hablo español? Hablo español?
No hablo español.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can't say the N-word. We can't speak Spanish. Okay, that's fine. So there was another thing.
I could say it, just not like with a billion people watching.
I feel that. So we'll just save the "what's good, my niggas" in private. So you said something about fake screenshots. That just reminded me about something. There was screenshots about you talking about some 15-year-old and how you wanted to cut themselves into your arm. Are those screenshots real?
Yes, and I do admit from that time period that wasn't directed towards anyone. I want to make that clear. But with the whole cutting myself type thing, I was very mentally ill and I was like not seeking therapy at all. So I was actively like doing bad shit. And I do admit that doing that, like saying those sort of things in front of minors is not okay.
Were you still a minor at this point when you said these things, or were you 18? You were 18. Okay, the person that you were talking about doing it to, I forget their name. I remember seeing it. But
I would do it to anyone else. What the screenshot allegedly said was, "Oh, I'm gonna tickle my pickle to this person."
So the tickle my pickle screenshots are fake.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm sorry, my appointment has started to come up, but I swear that I'll explain that screenshot another time, but...
Yeah. Here, whenever you're done with your thing and you're back home and chilling, just text me. Here, if you can, while you're heading to your appointment, can you go on and screen record that advanced stuff so I can go on and read through that? So that way, when you come hit me back later today, we can finish our convo?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, hey, Fibs, I appreciate your time, and I will talk to you later today, okay?
All right. Bye.
Okay. Chat. Why is she leaving now? No, she's not. She was already. She made that abundantly clear when she first hopped in that she did have to leave.
Hello.
What's up, Fibs?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just finished up appointment. Went pretty good.
Nice. If you don't mind me asking, what was your appointment about and for?
So basically, for 2 weeks, I get transferred over into the program. They still want me to, do some school. So I've just been doing that. I'm working, but not just like school. Like I just did this thing where like you learn budgeting.
Nice.
So it's pretty cool.
Nice. Do you have any siblings, Fibs?
Yeah, I have one older brother and one older sister.
How much older are they than you?
My brother is... Hold on, I have to count real quick because he is 7 years older than me. 1, 2, 3.
So he's 26 if you're 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, my sister is 30.
Okay. Are they real protective over you?
To a degree, yes. Like they can't do anything right now because they're out of the state. Like they have busy lives.
Yeah.
They're like, I would say my brother is a lot like laid back, but my sister is willing to defend for me with her life.
That's good. Have they been showing you encouragement during like, all these allegations and everything?
Oh yeah, my family's very supportive because they know me.
Yeah.
So they know who I am.
Yeah.
And that I'm not that kind of person, so.
Yeah, Fibs. So like from what I seen, because Vance showed me the messages and everything, and he admitted as well that you didn't talk sexual. You said you didn't talk sexual, and then I looked in there and I saw that there wasn't anything sexual. But To be honest, Fibs, you know, I do this for a living, you know. You know what I do. I catch pedophiles, you know. I catch the worst of the worst. I catch people who are going for little children. And me personally, what all I seen is I don't see that. I don't think, I genuinely, when I say this, I don't think you're a pedophile. I don't even think you're a predator, right? What I do think, though, is I think you have to be realistic with your disabilities, okay? You need to be realistic with your disabilities, and you need to know, you need to know that things can be misconstrued very fast, okay? And I highly advise, you know, if, you know, me personally, you don't need to do anything that even remotely looks sexual, even if someone's over the age of 18, because you're a popular figure, and you know you don't want to keep on ending up in headlines. You know, you're not the best at defending yourself. And you know, I'm saying this is, you know, I'm saying this, you know, it might sound harsh what I'm saying, but you know,
not harsh at all.
Not harsh at all. Yeah. So, you know, just me personally, you know, genuinely looking at all of this, you know, like, I'm gonna be honest, you know, I feel like you know too, you're a weird girl, you know.
Yeah.
You
no.
And so you just want to find people who have your same interests and are into the same things you are and whatnot. And I get that. And, you know, you should. But you also got to realize, you know, you are famous now. You're an influencer. You have over 1 million TikTok followers. People put your name in TikToks, they blow up. So you got to realize people trying to interact with you, they're not going to have your best interest in mind. You feel me? So if I were you, I would really only associate with my day ones, like before Fibs was Fibs. Those are the people you need to be showing the most love to. Whoever was there for Fibs before you were Fibs, you need to be with those people. And you know, I see the chat saying different things, and you know, you know, it would be easy for me to be like, oh my gosh, you know, she's a pedophile, I'm gonna like moach off of this and get views. But I don't want to do that to you, because that would discredit what I do. You know what I mean? If I went out here going after you like that, I feel like in my heart of heart, I would lose all credibility, and that would be me just trying to, you know, ride the bandwagon to get views off you. And I don't want to do that. I don't. Now if something else comes out and, you know, it tells me otherwise, then, you know, I'm gonna have to hit you with, I don't think you're a bad guy. But, you know, as of right now, for what all I've seen and everything, I just think you're a peculiar girl who, you know, was just trying to have fun, and it turned into all of this. So, you know, it's unfortunate. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. You know, you live and you learn. You know, I don't think you're a pedophile. I do not.
Yeah. And I thank you for having this talk with me and seeing like both sides of everything, because it's really like a thing where everyone just wants to hop on the whole Fibs is a pedophile bandwagon without looking at both sides.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But Fibs, we should not be role playing with minors.
I know.
You know.
I got that. It's you
know, and I understand, you know, you didn't mean no ill will, but you know, you got to think of optics. You know, you're a grown woman now. You feel me? Yeah. You got to move differently. You know, whenever you go to your new school, you need to associate with people around your age range. You know, we don't need to be getting younger friends and stuff like that, because you know, you have a good thing going for you, and you know, it sucks that you're going through all this, but you know, I went through shit and I caused it myself, you know? So, you know, I gotta just be real with you, you know? I got myself banned on Twitch when I was really getting things going, but I bounced back from it, and I feel like it was the best thing that ever happened to me. So bounce back from this and make it better for you in the future.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, would you want to hear from chat by any chance?
What do you mean?
Like, would you want to hear from the chat, my chat?
I mean, sure. Why not?
Here, I'm
I
gonna...
have nothing to do, so.
I'll do this. I don't know if the audio would play. So that's the chat. So if someone, you know what? Let me turn on TTS. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna even do that to you, Fibs. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that to you. Don't worry about it, because I don't want someone to say something mean and it hurt your feelings. You know, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that to you. Can we get a W Fibs in the chat? You learned your lesson, right, Fibs?
Yeah, no, of course.
You learned your lesson. You're not gonna talk to any more kids in the future.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. No more role playing with kids, right? Awesome, awesome. You see, yeah, you got a lot of W's in there. You know, people are giving your W, Fib. Now, Fibs, you know, I say, you know, while we're here, we might as well make a TikTok. we might as well, you know. Can I be in a legendary Fibs TikTok?
Sure, but how are we gonna do that?
Crap, that's a great question. How are we gonna do this? What song? What's the song you like?
I mean, there's a lot of songs I like.
There's a lot of songs you like.
I don't even have a top 5 because they change like constantly.
Nah, I seen some of your TikToks. Very interesting. Here, you know what? Hold on. Can you add me back on TikTok so I can actually see your TikTok? You're private. Well,
Yeah,
did you go private because of the situation?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not like, I don't really fuck with like people just like following me just to get my content and make like out of context videos or like making me look bad, you know? So that's why, yeah, just re-request and I'll look for it. Like I'm on here right now.
Okay. And just to be, 2014, so that stuff with Sonya, you were 17, right?
In the legit screenshot, yes.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Because my birthday is on October 3rd, 2006.
Okay. Oh, so you were 16. In June 2024, you were 16.
No, because I'm 19 now. I would have been 17.
You would have been 17 in 20... Am I tripping? So in 2024, did you turn 18?
In 2024, I turned 18 on October 3rd.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You were 17. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm still looking for you right now.
No, you're good.
Did you resend it?
Here, let me see. I'll do it again.
Just let me know the moment you do because I get like...
Oh, you follow me. You follow me back.
Yeah.
I just requested.
Oh, okay.
Hey. I can see. Yay.
I just literally made a video on a serious topic, so that's literally like the video right now. But like basically, there's this old hater of mine. Their name was Felix, and apparently because they hated on me, my fans thought it was okay to go and send them death threats. So I had to make a video real quick stating that I do not condone that and to not send death threats to anyone despite whether they be a hater or not, because that's disgusting. Why would you say that to another human being?
W Fibs. So you got on your fans for sending him death threats.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a big W. Well, we can figure something out later, but I got you added on TikTok. Fibs, I appreciate you talking with me. Thank you for getting your side of the story. And what are we not going to do in the future?
Talk to anyone that is minors or roleplay with them.
And what else are we not going to do?
Sorry, memory
No, it's
does
good.
not.
Let's not do anything sexual. Like not even if they're legal age. You know, let's save that for our future husband, and then also or wife, however you roll, and also mess with the day ones. Go back to your day ones, okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. You have a blessed one, Fibs.
You too.
Peace. Yeah, man. Like, chat, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I genuinely could have turned this into something else. You know, I could have joined on the hate band and like, oh, you know, she's weird for even doing that and yada, yada, yada. And, you know, I could have justified it. But like in my heart of hearts, chat, you know, after looking at all this stuff, man, and like genuinely looking at it, bro, she's not a predator. She's not a, you know, she has mental issues. And like, you guys see me, I've dealt with people with mental issues and yet they still were going after kids. So it's not like, oh, it's just because she had mental issues. No, bro. Like we caught and got arrested people with mental issues. But I could just genuinely tell, man. I saw people saying Jidion, you know, she's still a pedo and da 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 da. If you genuinely like looked at everything, heard the boy, the 14-year-old say she didn't talk to me sexual, you heard her say she didn't talk to him sexual, and you heard me read through it all and see that she wasn't talking to him sexual, for the life of me, bro, I can't call her a pedo. I can't do that. That would be very disingenuous of me. That would be, I think that would be wrong of me, bro. So, what's the youngest age of a girl that we ever talked to?
Just
That's all. What happened, babe? Why you let me on red? What you doing? You want me to do doggy style on you?
You can't bring him and ask him for apology, give us an apology. If we take a report and the detectives feel like it needs to be handled, possibly he may be getting arrested right now. So don't come and talk about apology for something like that. We don't accept apologies for that like that.
All right, y'all, so we're heading there right now. Emmanuel is over at the park waiting for the decoy. He has a very short window between now, which is 12 and 2 p.m. before his parents come back. So his plan is to pick her up at the park, take her back to his parents' house. They have fun, and then, you know, nobody's none the wiser. I mean, this dude's absolutely disgusting. He's 26 doing stuff like this. I mean, like, come on, bro. We gotta do better with our lives. But yeah, so what the plan is we're gonna go there. We're gonna confront him at the park. We're gonna just try to keep him at the park and everything. Get him to admit to this, and we'll see. Hey, Emmanuel.
What's this? What the f is this?
We know you hate child predators and love what we do, but sadly, the same can't be said for others. Join today on EDPWatch.com, and for only $4.45, you can help support us locking these monsters away. You'll get access to uncensored chat logs, cool disgusting audio calls, and never before seen and early access to new videos. You'll be entered into monthly giveaways, get 50% off all merchandise, and get a chance to do an IRL catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Hanson. All on EDPWatch.com.
Hey, man, I'm not a cop or anything. Don't want to get cops involved. Can we have a cool conversation before your parents get back? Is it cool if my friend just like kind of just like pat you down, just to make sure you don't got no knives or nothing on you?
You don't have anything? Poke me, stick me, stab me? I just have my key and my phone.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Here, let's just have a conversation, man. I want to have the conversation here because I know you live close by. Obviously, like, I don't want your parents finding out about this. You know, you're a young kid. How old are you?
I'm 26.
26, man. So, do you know what I'm here talking to you about?
Nah, to be honest.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. So, like, listen, like I said, man, the reason why I want to talk to you is because I feel like you'll be an honest guy with me. I feel like you're not gonna fib, and I'd rather talk to you about this than with your parents about it. So, who did you come here to meet today?
One of my sisters.
Your sister?
Yeah.
Okay. How old is your sister?
She's 18.
Oh, she's 18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what were you guys gonna hang out and do today?
We just go walk around or probably go home.
Okay, so what about the other girl you were here to meet today that you told to meet you at the park?
There's no other girl.
There's no other girl?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so who's this?
A friend that's Kit.
Okay, so that's who you came here to meet today?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's her name? Huh? Okay. And how old did you say she was?
No.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You don't know? Okay, do you want me to show you a message of you saying how old she is, or do you want to just tell me?
She said she was...
No.
18?
No, she said she was younger.
Oh.
Younger.
No.
Yeah. Here, let's just walk over this way, my man. Listen, man, this is gonna go a lot easier and this is gonna be a lot better because the reason why I'm here talking to you about it is I wanna make sure you know what you are doing is wrong.
Yeah.
And then I'm all cool to just like, you know, just let bygones be bygones, let you go and drop all of this. But if I don't think you're being honest with me, if I don't think you are gonna take responsibility, then I'm gonna have to just go talk to kids' parents and they're gonna have to do what they're gonna have to do, you know? We know you live around here. I know your parents are gonna be home soon. So do you want me to go over to your parents' house and go talk with them?
It's all right.
Okay, so you're gonna be honest with me now?
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay. So what was the plan to do with Kim today?
I just chill, have fun.
Chill, have fun. What's the have fun part? Are you crying, man?
No, I'm not crying.
I see a tear rolling down. I don't want you to cry or nothing.
Just have some fun. Yeah.
Have some fun? Okay. So was you guys having sex part of that fun?
Yeah, but...
But what?
I don't know.
What don't you know?
I know, just...
So you knew she was the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You were calling her sexy. You were sending her all these videos. I have a video of you saying that you wanted to do doggy with her.
Yeah, I know.
I have a lot of videos of you saying a lot of bad things. So did you know this whole time that this was illegal?
Yeah, I know.
So why'd you do it? You can hop out there. I'm just, my friend, he's just filming for our safety, man. So I don't, you know, I mean, now that I know you don't have no weapons, I feel a lot safer, but this is just to let you know that, like, hey, I'm not gonna put my hands on you, and you can't say, and I can't say that you put your hands on me, okay?
All right.
I guess where do we go from here, Emmanuel?
Just don't do it again.
Just don't do it again? So have a lot of young girls been hitting us up online? They have? What apps do they usually hit us up on?
I don't know what kind of app.
You don't know what kind of apps? Do you have your phone on you right now?
Yeah, I have one.
Is it okay if I see?
I just have Kick and...
You just have Kick? Is it okay if I see? I'm not gonna run off with your phone or nothing. So, have any young girls sent us any inappropriate pictures of themselves?
No, not really.
Not really?
Just people who like do meets and stuff like that.
So, so have they sent stuff on
It's just people who do sell and stuff like that. But
people that sell nudes? Yeah. Any young girls selling nudes?
No.
So, what's the youngest age of a girl that we ever talked to?
Just that's all.
13? Yeah. So that's the youngest? So why were we asking her for inappropriate pictures and everything?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? I'm gonna just cover that so I can see better. You nervous?
No. Just on my picture, my games, and...
I mean, there's one specific, if you don't mind me seeing, is that okay with you?
I mean, nothing much to see.
There's one thing, because I want to see, because the one thing is I want to figure out why these young girls are sending you young photos of themselves, and I'm trying to figure out what app that's from, because I want to get you removed from that.
Just Kick, that's all.
So just Kick?
Yeah, just Kick.
So what's the ages of the girls sending us stuff on Kick?
I don't know, to be honest. Sometimes they don't tell me.
They don't tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, was there any kids where like we knew that they were really young?
No.
No, nothing like that?
No, I don't do it.
Okay, do you work?
Yeah, I work.
You work, where do you work at?
HEB.
HEB, really? Nice, man. What do you do there?
Do the foods and stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure your parents didn't raise you this way, right?
Yeah.
So how did we get to become like this, where we're talking to young kids?
I don't know. It's my fault.
I mean, I know it's your fault.
I should have learned better.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna look all the way through here, but if I look through here, there is no on here at all.
No. I promise you.
You promise? Okay. Is there a reason why maybe some might have been sent to you in the past?
Yeah, maybe in the past.
Okay, so someone has sent you?
Yeah, when I was like 18 and stuff.
But... How old was the video of the kid? And I'm not saying you were in it, but like how old was that person in that video?
There was one that sent me when she was
12. She was 12? Yeah. And you were 18?
Yeah, 18, and then I told her to stop, and she kept doing it.
What apps did she send you those on?
That was on Meet Me, but I deleted them.
Meet Me? So what was a girl doing in those videos?
She was just, she was doing like sucking and all that shit.
Did you know her personally, or?
No. It just like.
Okay. Has there been anybody on Telegram or Signal that's asked you to trade? Like, hey, no. So obviously this isn't the best stuff that I have right here.
Yeah, I know.
So do you at least have a condom on you, or were you gonna use a condom?
I was gonna use a condom, but at the same time I wasn't thinking about doing that.
Where is the condom on you, or is it back at your house?
It's back at my house.
It's back at your house. Okay, so I'm guessing no one's at home right now, right?
Just my partner.
Just your what?
My partner, my bro.
Your bro? How old's your bro?
He's 28.
He's 28. So does your bro know how old Kim is?
No.
Did you tell him you were bringing a girl over?
I just told him to bring a girl, but...
Okay. How old did you tell him she was?
I didn't tell her. I told him.
Oh, you didn't tell him how old she was? What do you think your bro would say if he found out that she was 13?
He probably would get mad. He'd be like, you crazy, bro. Don't do it.
You crazy? Ah, man, I mean, you're 26 years old, you know? I feel like that's a valid response type shit.
That's all.
So, do I need to embarrass you and play these videos of you saying all this stuff?
No, I haven't. I see them.
Okay. So, we said some pretty embarrassing things to her. We said some pretty gross things, like...
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you know, you say you know, but my whole thing is like, I mean, do we really know? Because I just don't know anybody that would say some stuff like this.
What happened, babe? Why you let me on red? What you doing? You still playing with yourself?
Yeah, I know.
You want me to do doggy style on you? Alright, babe. Damn. Nah, you gonna do good. I promise you, gonna do good. It will be your first time.
So why would we say that stuff to a 13-year-old?
Like I said, I wasn't thinking.
Have we ever had these urges before? Do we have urges for younger girls?
No.
Okay, so why do we act on these urges now?
No.
I think it's obvious. I think we can both agree that if her parents didn't find out, that you guys would have had sex, right? So I just want to know, would you have actually done doggy style, or would it have just been regular sex?
Nah, I wasn't even thinking about doing that.
You can't say that because you're here, so.
No, for real, I wasn't thinking about doing it. Just because y'all here, that doesn't mean.
Even though right before we got here, you were texting her saying you can't wait to do stuff to her?
Yeah, no, but I wasn't thinking, like I said.
That's not the question I asked. I'm asking, would it have just been regular sex, or would you have done that doggy stuff?
Probably just regular.
Just regular? Okay. So I know that this isn't the only young girl you've had sex with, so how old are the other girls?
That's all I had. Just with my age, 25.
When was the last time you had sex?
Last 2024.
Okay, was that a girlfriend? Okay, how old is she?
She's 25.
She's 25? What happened with y'all? Why'd y'all break up?
She left me because she supposedly got engaged with her ex and stuff.
Got engaged with her ex?
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of friends around the area?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So listen, man, this is a really nice neighborhood. What do your parents do for work?
My dad worked at Fiesta and my mom worked at cleaning school.
She cleans schools? Okay. So is it your parents' house, or do you guys live with somebody?
My parents' house.
It's your parents' house? Okay. And how many siblings do you have?
Just two, one stepsister, one older boy.
Okay, how old is your stepsister?
She's 29.
Okay. Oh, so you're the youngest?
Yeah.
So how long did you know that this was wrong?
I don't know. Since the beginning, I was like thinking about it, but I was like, haha, no. And then later on, started like getting worse, and I keep saying don't do it, and then keep doing it.
So I didn't personally see it, but I'm gonna be honest, I know that there is some stuff on your phone, and I don't want you to get caught up with anything, because if I found out about this, imagine if somebody else found out about this, right? And you know, it's one thing to go meet up with a child and everything, but having a bunch of videos of little kids on our phone.
No, I won't have that. I promise you I won't have that.
I mean, I'm just asking, like, is there anything that you want us to get rid of?
No, just everything cool.
So you don't have anything at all? No. So do we make sure we delete that stuff whenever people send it?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is it that people are sending?
And just, you know, people touching themselves. And
so how old are the people that are touching themselves?
Like 45 or 25.
Okay. What about the younger people? What's the youngest?
Just 18. That's all. That's the youngest, 18.
The youngest is 8. So the youngest is the age of consent.
Yeah.
Just coincidentally, the youngest person is 18 years old.
Yeah.
Do you believe in coincidences?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Do you think this is a coincidence that we ran into each other?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Do your parents speak English?
A little bit.
A little bit? Your brother does, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So if I go talk to your brother and have him go tell your parents, and then they go through your phone, what are they gonna find? So I'm gonna ask you this. Do you rather me find it and then me get rid of it and make sure you don't do it again?
You want me to read? That's just my girl.
Are you dating somebody right now?
No, just this one, like my old exes and stuff like that.
Is it okay if one thing I see?
Like this one you talk about?
Let me see. Well, how old's the person in that?
She's 25.
She's 25? A lot of things, man. I mean...
Yeah, but it's just like Twitter and stuff. And yeah, some...
I mean, we gotta realize, man, like, that's the type of stuff that be corrupting our mind. But, I mean, I'm sure my peoples will, if there is anything on there, my peoples will find out. We'll let this dude finish his workout.
That's all? I need more.
What do you mean you need more?
You need to ask me more questions?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, it's a pretty alarming thing. 26-year-old trying to meet up with a 13-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, do you think you need help?
No, I don't need help.
You don't need help?
No, I learned my lesson.
You learned your lesson? I mean, to learn a lesson, don't you have to face consequences?
No, I know. I talked to y'all.
I didn't do anything to you, so what consequences have you faced?
I just,
You haven't faced any consequence, right?
Yeah, but I learned my lesson. I know what I'm not going to do again.
Well, how do I know that?
Okay, so I'm telling you that, I'm promising you that I won't do it again.
But I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know who you are, you don't know who I am. So, like, what does your promise mean to me?
You've already lied a few times, so that doesn't really give us a reason to trust you, you know what I mean?
First you sat up here and said that you were here to meet your sister. So, your sister that lives at your house, you have to meet her at the park. That was a lie, right?
Yeah.
So why'd you lie?
But I didn't know who y'all, and then...
Were you afraid that we were cops?
Yeah, so...
Yeah. I mean, lucky for you, we're not cops, but also unlucky for you is we know a lot of cops. And also unlucky for you is kids parents, if they want, they could take this to the authorities.
You mind me asking what the appeal is?
Huh?
What's the appeal? Like, you know, there's plenty of women out there. You know, why at the?
I don't know. I just
I'm hoping that she's a virgin or something.
no, it's not that. It just I had heart broke up and then she came and we started talking.
So you were just willing to do anything?
Yeah.
What if it was a year-old? You know, would you have done it then?
Nothing much. Just got done shaving a little bit, you know, down there too.
Man, I wish I could see you like bend over or something like shit.
Yeah, I know. I have it here too.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
So this is what I would like, and I think this would be the best remedy. I think the parents would like it. I think it would be the best thing for you. I think you should go down to the police station. I think you should apologize. Let them know that you're not gonna do it again. So that way they know that you actually mean it.
We don't accept apologies for them like that.
Or, you know, you can just pretend like nothing happened, and then her parents can go to the police station, and then if they tell the police, then they're gonna come after you. So do you wanna go to the police station and apologize and let them know what you did was wrong?
Yeah.
You wanna be a man about it?
Yeah,
Okay. You wanna do it right now? Get it over with?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll head out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're more than free to.
We got space.
You know what, Emmanuel? You know what I have to say? Genuinely, I know you lied to me at first, but genuinely respect you for this. A lot of guys, they would just try to be babies about it, you know?
So I just have to go there and apologize?
Just apologize. Let them know you're not gonna do it again.
So are y'all gonna keep those or?
Huh?
Are y'all gonna keep those?
You know what? After you apologize, man, I'll give them to you. Or I'll just throw them away. There's no need for them. Let's go on and get this over. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the sheriff's office is?
The sheriff office?
Right through there?
In the right.
Excuse me, Sheriff. How you guys doing? Is it cool if we report something to y'all real quick?
What you got?
So this is my friend Emmanuel. Tell him what happened, Emmanuel.
I was texting to this years old and I just came here to apologize.
Apologize? How old are you?
I'm 26.
What you gonna apologize to? Us?
Yeah, so he was talking sexually to a 13-year-old and he had came up to meet with her. Yeah.
Why you recording video?
He has everything documented.
But what did he record this conversation?
Yeah. We're gonna give it to y'all.
No, we don't want to record it.
Okay.
Yeah, what did he record all that for?
It's evidence.
Hold on, I'm gonna get something on my truck.
He work for you?
Yeah.
What kind of business you got?
Parents, they let us know whenever individuals are talking to their children, and so that's what happened.
What kind of place is it?
It's a private organization that we have, but we report everything to you guys first. But like he said, he's 26 years old. He invited what he thought to be a 13-year-old girl over to the park to have sex. Were you gonna use a condom?
Yeah.
Okay. And you knew she was 13 the whole time?
No question him.
Okay.
Who made our cry?
Huh?
He is.
You making?
Yeah, we're reporting it to y'all.
But do you know the y'all?
Yeah, we have all the evidence and everything right here. We're gonna give you guys everything. Like I said, I'm a private citizen, and I know you don't want me questioning him, but since I'm not an officer, you know.
But listen.
Yes, sir.
You're trying. This is one of your workers.
No, he's not.
Did her parents or anybody make our cry? You making our cry?
Yeah,
You can't be a complaining. You can't bring him and ask him for apology, give us apology. If we take a report and the detectives feel like it needs to be handled, possibly he may be getting arrested right now. So don't come and talk about apology for something like that. We don't accept apologies for that like that.
Exactly. That's why I have him here.
So you bring him here with the possibility of getting arrested?
Yeah. Like I said, he wants to take responsibility. He knows he broke the law by talking to a 13-year-old girl, asking her for sex. You sent her multiple videos of you saying you want to do doggy style with her, right?
Yeah.
Where's this young lady at?
We have all her information we'll give you guys, so whenever you guys are ready to take the report and everything, or if you guys get a supervisor, would you want to see the evidence?
Wait, so I'm going to jail?
It's gonna be up to them.
This is all the evidence, all the screenshots and everything.
That's the evidence?
Yes, sir. We have it all on a flash drive as well.
You investigated him?
No, sir.
Yeah, he works for an organization called ICAC.
No. I do not work for ICAC. It's like I said, it's like ICAC. Here, I'm gonna show you on my phone because it's a lot clearer and in order.
I thought I could just apologize and then.
It'll be up to them. Sometimes they don't arrest some people on site.
Who are you?
I am extra support. I'm a driver, extra support, stuff like that. Personal assistant.
So for him?
Yes.
What kind of work he do?
Catch child on people who are trying to meet up and have sex with
So
child
why he didn't
predators.
say that?
He told me.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
How did y'all meet him?
Huh?
How did y'all meet him?
So you had wanted to meet her at the park, right?
Yeah.
So he had one.
How did y'all find out about all this here?
The parents gave us everything.
Who was the parents?
It's his parents.
For the 30-year-old kid?
Yes, sir. Is it cool if I talk to you over here? So, I don't know if you ever seen, like, To Catch a Predator or anything like that. Emmanuel, can you tell the officer kind of what's all been happening?
I meet 16 or 13 years old for accident, and I meet turning her stuff. And
What I'm gonna have you do, keep your hands out of your pockets for me. Do you have anything in your pockets?
no, just my key and my phone. My bad.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of EDP Watch. If you did, please hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Let's try to get this video to 50,000 likes, right? So, huge update on Emmanuel. Going into this case, I did not think it was gonna go well. You know, Harris County is notorious for not taking these cases seriously, not wanting to work with us. So, I was going into it fully thinking that the cops were just gonna tell us to screw off. But I was pleasantly surprised that we actually found some competent cops, and I'm even more pleasantly surprised that there was some competent DAs. So here's the update. So currently right now, he has officially been charged. He's been indicted, all of that. He has posted bonds, so he's back out on the streets, so be careful. But he was charged with online solicitation of a minor, and his next court date is gonna be on May 19th, 2026. So I will be keeping you guys updated on this case, and hopefully it goes all the way and we get a speedy conviction here, man. But y'all, man, I really don't got anything else to say, man. But, you know, there's W Harris County, which I'm surprised saying. W cops that were on scene, they did a great job. And W you guys for just being awesome, bro, and just showing so much love on the videos. We greatly appreciate it over here, and I love you guys. So without any further ado, it's your boy DeMarcus Cousins III, and I'm out. Peace. Of a female child between the age of 8 to 10 years old. The female child is on her back with her knees bent to her elbows. Her wrists are tied to her ankles. The female child is screaming and crying through the duration of the video. The hollow situation is much, much, much worse than any of you guys could possibly realize. And I want to make this video so that way there's no shred of, doubt. There's no shred of compassion. There's no shred of anything for this man, because this man is literally the epitome of evil. Because we're going to be reading the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office description of the videos found in his phone. And I have to warn you, these videos are traumatizing. It is very descriptive. Nothing's going to be shown, obviously, but we will be reading it. If you don't think you can handle it, which is totally fine if you can't, just please leave a like on the video before you leave. I want this to be known to everybody, because this man is 18 years old, and there's people going around being like, wow, does an 18-year-old really deserve to get his life ruined over this? Like, here, let me show you an example of one tweet. Oh, he's in high school. How are you going to get him in trouble for liking girls a couple years younger? The girls, not the babies that we're going to be reading in this affidavit, the youngest is 6 years old. So you guys have been warned. Trigger warning, this is going to be a very disturbing video. I am not monetizing this video at all. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's read this. So this is the first affidavit. This is the narrative and everything that the detective used. So it's going to be pretty much just telling the whole story, okay? So it says, on April 30th, 2026, the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office met with Livia, that's his ex-girlfriend, in reference to a dispute she wanted to report that had taken place with her boyfriend, now ex-boyfriend, Mason Hull. Livia advised she and Hull had been in a romantic relationship for approximately 8 months. Over the past several weeks, she stated that she had an indication that he had been cheating on her. On the morning of April 30th, 2026, she decided to go through Hull's phone while he was sleeping. She advised while looking through his phone, she found an application on the device, Telegram, which appeared to have been recently used. Inside the Telegram application, Livia advised she discovered several chat messages where Huell is communicating with several different people. The content of these messages include dialogue where Mason is sending a confirmation of payment in exchange for child CSAM material. Your affiant, that's the detective, was contacted after Livia made the report and was made aware of the incident. Your affiant contacted and set up an interview with her the same day. Your affiant met up with her on April 30th, 2026. So same day, the Sarasota County's office did a great job. Livia agreed to participate in a controlled phone call with Mason. So they wanted to get him confessing on a phone call in one of their interrogation rooms. Mason answered Livia's phone call, but was hesitant to speak. He stated he was unsure if she was truly alone and if it was being recorded. He did tell her that he had already spoken with her earlier in the day about the conversation and did not want to speak about it again over the phone. Your affiant responded to Mason's residence. So the detectives went over to Mason's house and they conducted an interview. Mason answered the door and stated that he would speak to me regarding the incident. Mason was read his Miranda rights. He waived and agreed to speak with me. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can or will be used against you in court. He waived that right. He wanted to talk with them. The following is a summary of the interview and not verbatim. Mason advised that he had been using Telegram application on his cell phone to access child CSAM material. He stated he recently decided to try something new and sought out a different type of pornography that was taboo. He stated that there were at least 2 separate occasions in which he spent money to be provided with links to access child CSAM material, sexual abuse material. When asked about the age range of the children involved, he stated the children were between the ages of 8 to 15 years old. That was in his own words, that the kids were 8 to 15, right? That's not an estimation on the people's end or anything. This is before they even seen any of your stuff. He said this on his own volition when he was read his rights that they were between the ages of 8 to 15. Now, I'm going to give one more trigger warning. We are about to read the description of the videos. If you do not think you can handle it, please just hit the like button so that this video can be shared to others. Following the interview with Mason, his phone was seized the following day, May 1st, 2026. The Honorable Judge Brewer signed a search warrant for his phone, so they had enough probable cause for his phone. On the 5th, so May 5th, the forensics download of the device was completed. Your affiant reviewed the contents of the device. 15 videos of child sexual abuse material were located within the device, some of which are described below. There was a file named F63.mp4, contained a 17-second video of a female child between the age of 8 to 10 years old. The female child is on her back with her knees bent to her elbows. Her wrists are tied to her ankles using a purple leather bondage device. The female child's genitalia is penetrated by an adult male through the duration of the video. This is what people are defending. This is what freaks like this is defending. And people like this freak, this is Jeff Mack, one of his friends, who drove all the way from Pennsylvania down to Florida to come be there for his friend, right? Be there for his friend and have his back and have his side publicly. And this is what he's defending.
I chose to show compassion as someone the internet decided deserves none. So let me make something clear. I'm not saying wrongdoing is okay. I'm not saying someone shouldn't face consequences for their actions. And I'm not asking you to support anyone's bad behavior. But I also believe this. The easiest thing in the world is to love someone when they're doing really well. The hardest thing is showing compassion when they've completely fallen apart. Everyone says they believe in forgiveness until they're faced with someone who they think is unforgivable.
First day, right off the bat, after he admits everything, you just want to be there for him. That's just crazy to me. But that was just one video. There's more, sadly. The next file was called F71.mp4. It contains a 13-second video of a female child between the age of 6 and 8 years old. The female child is naked, laying on a bed, on her side. The female child's genitalia is being penetrated by the adult male. During the video, the female child at one point begins covering/grabbing her face and starts crying. We did a 2-hour-long interview with this man, and he admitted to us that he got sexual pleasure out of these videos. He got sexual pleasure out of a 6 and an 8-year-old girl being brutally violated. He paid for that. He paid to support that. but his boyfriends are defending him. F66.mp4 contains a 46-second video of a female child between the ages of 8 to 10 years old. The female child is laying on her back, only a pair of pink socks. At approximately 12 seconds into the video, a naked man gets onto the bed with the female, spreads her legs. The man inserts his genitalia into the female's genitalia and begins having intercourse. The female child is screaming and crying through the duration of the video. But this is your man's. This is your man. And this is only a description of 3 of the videos out of 15. Just 3. Just 3. Not only was he getting sexual pleasure from those videos, but after he got exposed by his ex-girlfriend, he started spreading lies about her, saying that she set him up, saying that she faked screenshots and DMs. Who could even imagine to think of something so grotesque to throw on somebody? I got one more thing, because when a predator is caught, it's never their first time, right? And I'm gonna have to preface this, what I'm about to say, as a big allegedly, a very big allegedly, but I would have no doubt in my mind that this is true. For privacy reasons, I'm gonna blur out the person who sent this DM to Alex, but this is what it says. A couple years back, when I lived across the street from him in Indiana, his cousin was probably around 1 or 2, and she told her mom that Mason touched her. Mason was, I'm pretty sure, 13 or 14. So this was only 5 to 4 years ago. We were friends and hung out all the time. The whole thing went down and never talked to him since. His mother tried to deny it, and his aunt, but I don't think a 2-year-old would lie about that. There's other cases of him doing the same thing to other little girls as well, but they all kinds just decided to move to Florida one day and haven't talked to them since. Was insane seeing this whole thing pop up. Sick world we live in. You know, Mason has a 10-year-old sister. And you know what? You want to know how much I doubt his mother has taken her to any psychiatric or anywhere to find out if he touched her? I highly doubt. This wasn't just a lapse of judgment. This man has been a monster, allegedly. And if anybody has any other stories, please let us know. But I just wanted to put the facts out here, because I see so many of his boyfriends defending him on TikTok, making edits of him. It's absolutely disgusting. You're absolutely vile. And you absolutely will be exposed. Let's expose right now. Why you gotta be so silly, Hollow? You're a freak, bro. I saw you in my comments saying, free Hollow. What is wrong with you? Why? Do you have siblings? Imagine if he spent $25 to watch your sibling be brutalized. Would you be saying free him? You probably would. You probably would, looking at you. You're a freak. The whole lot of you. And there's a lot more. I just wanted to talk to you guys about this today. It's a sick world we live in, man. I just wanted to give you guys the fact of this case. The fact of this case is this man's a monster. And he currently, right now, is still in jail. So thankfully, he's still in jail. I'll be keeping you guys updated. We are working hard on the video. We will get that released here soon. And without any further ado, I love you guys. Y'all, please be blessed. Please be safe. I know this video is a lot to put on people's mental, man. So I hope you guys are okay. I love you guys. And peace.